boy. That nigga Uncle Sug always set the YouTube streets on fire. And I don't ever try to take the credit because I have a research team. I can't do this alone. I have team members that assist me in many ways. I can't even do all my edits alone. Without the help of some of the masterminds of the research team. We have to give a strong goddamn shout out to the research team. I get all the blame and everything, but I don't do all this myself. Drone footage, I didn't do that. That's my research team. That's my team. I have a team. I'm alone, but I have a team. So keep that in mind, yo. I can't do all this by myself. I still take not full, I still take a lot of bulk of the credit. I am the one I'm the driving force. I am, because of some of my thoughts and ideas, it triggers thoughts for other people to go look for certain things or, drop this idea or something. So yeah, man, I mean, it's wonderful, having the support that I have. I always tell y'all, I wouldn't trade my support for 1 million subscribers. The support that I have, my core supporters, I would not trade for 1 million subs. I love y'all so much. Y'all know it's real and it's genuine over here. And that's even extended to my support that's outside of the research team. My donors, my generous donors. That extends to y'all as well, even to the smallest donor, because you can give $2, but if all you have is 10, that $2 was very generous versus somebody who gave me 100 and they got 100,000. That $2 is a lot more valuable and it's definitely appreciated. I don't want nobody to think I take small donations lightly, because I don't. So shout out to y'all. I love y'all so much. Continue to support me, and I'm gonna continue to deliver. As always, I set the streets on fire again with a hellified question, like I always do in my titles. It's a method to the things I do. And I hear this dumb motherfucker right here, Rudolph, the 6-year-old violator. We got to get something to finish that off. Yeah, nigga. See, if you let them talk and talk and talk, they'll tell on themselves eventually. And you I put shit out for a reason. People have to do their own research sometimes, man. I'm not appreciated by so many folks who take what I put out and they go with it. My support that be in my chat and stuff, they don't be the ones that do it. It be the people in other sectors against these folks that I have a problem with. It's what me and my research team produce, and we get very little credit for it. It was even a pussy ass nigga over there. I'm gonna say his name, Loadcast, you hoe ass nigga. The link out there for YouTube, Rudolph, China White, and anybody else who wants to try to defend this nigga and got shit to say about me. I even heard that pussy ass nigga over there taking little pot shots at me, trying to bait other people. I mean, y'all, you so stupid. I'm so glad they just sat there and just looked at you like you're stupid. Looked at your avatar like you're stupid, acting like you don't know who the fuck I am. You niggas is clowns. You just haters. Fucking haters. But it's funny that we're here. It's funny that we're here. I heard a lot of dumb shit said because of what I didn't say, what I didn't post. This nigga act like, yeah, he did it, but he don't got no record. Yeah, how do you think I got your mug shots and don't have your charges? I mean, y'all, this shit is so crazy. That's why you just throw shit out and you sit back and watch the reaction to certain people. It's fucking hilarious. I watched this nigga deny everything. He was denying it. He ain't know what the fuck. That ain't me. That is. I ain't on the sexual registry. He did that on 2 panels. But the first panel, he even denied the burglary charges. Then he admitted the burglary charges on the next panel. Then the next time I heard the nigga talk, he admitted to all of it. But he said it was a bunch of other kids. Man, when y'all hear this, this is fucking crazy. Now the story is it was a bunch of other kids and he took the fall for it. He wasn't the one that didn't do it. So what the fuck? Man, this shit is crazy when y'all, and you hear people making excuses for these motherfuckers. Reg the bad guy, I can't but fucking believe you, brother. I ain't got no problem with Reg the bad guy, but I got a problem with this brother saying to this guy, I told you to stay away from the beef sector. I told you to stay away from him. When he doxed people first, he fucked with all us first. Number one. Number two, you should be happy this is exposed. It's supposed to be a sign of relief. It's like these people mad that we found out this motherfucker got charges on a 6-year-old. What the fuck is going on? You got people really trying to defend this shit. And then y'all, this is what really, I mean, this is the biggest thing in the world. I mean, I should be able to crawl through the computer and slap a motherfucker sometime. I wish God gave me that power to climb through these wires and these devices and shit and just slap the living shit out of some of these people. Number one, this motherfucker kept saying, check the registry. He ain't on the registry. He ain't on the registry. He ain't on the registry. 1A. This is 1A. That's a registration end date 12/3/2011. And I think that's your birthday, bitch. Whatever age you changed that day is when the registry ended. Number 1A. That's a 1A. Because he kept saying, check the registry, check the registry, check the registry. You can't get off no registry. People do crime like that. Texas is check the registry, check the registry. He kept saying this shit. Okay, now listen. Let's move on to this. This is how stupid these people are. And you can't make this shit up. This is I'm sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful to nobody who I ain't got problems with and listen to this shit and actually was kind of listen. I ain't got no problems with y'all, but y'all some stupid motherfuckers. Because look at this. You see the charge? This is let's say it was another Jarrell Russell McCarter, right? It's a whole nother person. It's not him. Let's say it's another person, right? Why he ain't on the registry? This other person. Why the other person not on the registry? You can't get off the registry. The registry. The registry. What the fuck is going on? With cricket glasses on. What's going on? Why the other person ain't on the registry? And these motherfuckers looking at, and not one person would say, well, hold on. We don't see no name on here. We don't see this person on, whoever the other person supposed to be is not on the registry. And goddamn, it's like this too. Charlemagne the God, is he on the registry? Huh? Sinful to P. Is Sinful to P a registered sex offender? You remember Sinful to P, 24-year-old, got the 13-year-old pregnant, DNA proved it, went to court, charged, convicted, all that shit. Y'all know Sinful to P. You can find him on YouTube. He has no problem telling you his story. Is he a registered offender? I can't get off the registry. The registry. You can look on the registry. You ain't gonna find my name on the registry. He know this. He know this is how fucking dumb these people are. I just can't believe the shit I'm watching. And you see it right there, say registration end date, 12/3/2011. That's your birthday, right? December 3rd, nigga. Ain't that your birthday? And then he admitted to doing time as a Jew. Listen, this shit is crazy. After lying, then he admitted to it. I can't, like I'm explaining all this because he lied about this for a while. And we about to listen to this horror. We about to listen to this shit. I can't believe this shit. The innocent nigga get called a pedophile. You don't see nobody make a stream about it. It ain't fucked up at all. It ain't fucked up at all. When an innocent person get labeled. with no paperwork in the. You know how many people got my criminal record? My criminal record was doxed on YouTube when I was 42 years old. I'm 47 years old now. That's when my criminal record was doxed on YouTube. Ain't nothing close to no shit like this. You know how many people doxed my criminal record and talked about my charges? Because some motherfucking YouTube storyline gets created by some motherfucking YouTubers. They want to run in there. And then the people that know it's bullshit, they just sit back and act like they don't see it. They ain't going to say nothing. They ain't going to call it out and say that's fucked up. Nope. These people is protecting the pedos, the abusers. Shannon, same type motherfucker. Beats the shit out of women, get protected. China White defending the fuck out this nigga. China White, do you know about him? Because he admitted to the shit. So she was lying for him too. Think about it. She's on this panel I'm about to play, lying for him too. 2 panels later, he finally confessed to the charges and said that, but it wasn't him. It was somebody else. He took the fall for it. All he thought was going to happen is he was going to get his ass. Well, I'm not lying. I promise y'all this is what he said. I'm going to play it. I promise y'all. I didn't make no editing and shit or nothing. I'm just going to play these people videos that's made. Shout out to Danini. I was able to visit over to Danini's, and shout out to Warren. Salute to y'all. It's been a while since I was able to mosey on over there, and I was so happy I did. Yes, I actually went to sleep on that goddamn stream. I went back to it and fell asleep listening to it, and woke up and re-listened and heard the shit that I heard, because I didn't hear her play what she played until I woke up this morning. Shout out to Danini. Oh my God, this shit is crazy. And we ain't even, like, you can't even get to the, like, who wants to talk about burglary when it's a 6-year-old involved? Like, can't we get to the burglary yet? I mean, what the fuck? Who wants to talk about all the other charges you have, nigga? Because that ain't it. That ain't it, nigga. Right? Are you gonna talk about Pops? Oh, hold on, I gotta wait on that. We ain't gonna talk about Pops yet. We ain't gonna talk about Pops yet, nigga. I've been through certain things, but I wasn't complete. So till you get the full story, you just kind of shut the fuck up. But you always let a motherfucker know you know something. You know, ain't nobody told y'all his name was Russell. And to who? Who told y'all his name was Russell here on YouTube? Huh? How long ago was that? And what she'll use, just like Davion, I use that middle name. I like to throw their middle name out. Right, Davion? But I didn't have the complete story, man. It took the research team, man. It took the, oh, man. Boy, oh, boy. Certain members. But let's play this shit real quick, man. This shit funny as hell, too, y'all. Listen to this shit. I knew this nigga was, man, like, you just, certain things you just know. You know what I'm saying? Before you know it. Oh, man, oh, man. Whole manosphere supposed to be talking about this. They ain't. You know why? Because a lot of these niggas got similar shit jackets on them, y'all. They wear similar jackets. I'm telling y'all, man, they may not ever, they always gonna hide behind the name and the avatar. You ain't gonna never know who some of these people are. You only gonna know them by a name like Loadcast or some shit. Some fuck nigga that know everything about you and want to talk shit about you, but you don't know shit about them. Like a Rudemp Ru. Like a rude. No, I can't be mad because I doxed them first. Yeah, I put out pictures of Cookie husband and her kids. Yeah, I doxed her first. So I can't be mad, but they can't be creating lies. They can't. No, Cookie didn't say it. Suge didn't say it. Suge just asked the question. Suge just asked the question. Now look at you, bitch. Look, you the wrong nigga to be up here fucking with people. Look at this motherfucker. 6 years old, nigga. A 6-year-old. The fuck is wrong with you? Talking shit about me. And I never did. He talked shit about me for Obsidian. Oh, and because I didn't like the fact that he said, this the same nigga that said the man should get the food stamps in the Section 8 if a woman have a baby. This, that nigga, the violator of a 6-year-old, him. This guy right here. Yeah, him. That guy. The man should get the Section 8 in the food stamps. That's what he said. They was having a show about the black woman's marital rate is so low and we need to get the number down to 0. Black men don't need to marry black women, blah, 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 blah. I came in here and said, what the fuck is going on in here? That was my encounter with this bitch ass nigga. And he shut the fuck up, hoe ass nigga. Who the fuck is you, bitch ass nigga? Da-da. Just started talking crazy to me because I was going back and forth with Obsidian. Couple months later, he started calling my son gay. I said nothing else about this dude. Now look at you. Look at you, Rudemp Ru. Look at you, Russell. Look at you, nigga. They got my mother. Said my mother's a professor. Say that. My mother's a professor. Can't nobody say that about their motherfucker. My mama didn't work. Whoop-de-doo. Your mama was a professor. My mama didn't have a profession. She didn't work at all. She had 6 kids in a beautiful household, nigga. What's your point? What about your daddy? Let's talk about your daddy, nigga. We got him too. You want to talk about your mama? Let's talk about your... Oh, we can't talk about daddy right now. I'm sorry. Apple don't fall too far from the tree. And that 6-year-old is a hell of an age for whatever reason. I'm sorry to say that a lot of things happen to these people at 6. I don't know if it's a universal type goddamn thing that happens, but something about this 6-year-old. You know, remember that guy Ace Corner talk? I'm a family member. I was 6 years old. You know, Hassan said he was 6 when it started. And a lot of them say 6. It's something about they got them 6. I'm just saying, I ain't the one who said it. They said. I'm just reminding everybody. A lot of them said it happened at 6. Oh, I just pull up this channel. Shout out to Reg the bad guy. We're gonna start off with Reg the bad guy because this is what Rudolph started off at on his campaign to try to trick people and make them believe that I'm not on the registry. Look, my name ain't on the registry. You're not gonna see me on the registry. No, because it ended in 2011, motherfucker. 10 years, 12, 11 years ago it ended, nigga. Fuck, you think you fool? You're not gonna see me on the registry. You're not gonna see them hit my link. And then he kept saying on here, when I talk to Suge, when I hear his link, when I talk to Suge, when I talk to Cookie, nigga, you ain't gonna show up on neither one of these panels. You ain't gonna show up and face you because you know you can't get away with that dumb shit you over there. Ain't no way that nigga about to sit here and tell me to look up on the registry and see if he there. And then I go to this registry, I type it in and I look it up, and I don't see no goddamn Jarrell McCarter on there. I don't see no job. I say, hold on, nigga, ain't nobody on here. And then I'm gonna go back to this and say, well, hold up, dog, and say the registration ended in 2011. That's why you ain't on here. You know, ain't none of these niggas gonna say that shit but me. I'm just saying. Ain't none of these niggas gonna say that shit but me. Somebody tell me I'm lying. Niggas, you crazy. Hold up. Bitches, you crazy? Oh, man. Let's listen to this whore.
I'm confused. Hold on. What they say? I'm trying to see what's the charges, though, because they saying I'm messing with somebody. I'm a grown man. That's what somebody does. You say what?
Hey, Reg's funny as hell, too, man. Shout out to Reg the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with it. I don't think none of them niggas like me. You know, I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't think none of them niggas cool with me, man. They don't freak with my chat or nothing. So, I mean, it is what it is. But Reg's funny. He always been funny to me, man. Like, the way that nigga be talking and shit, some of that shit be, like, he just a funny-ass dude to me. Like, he seemed like a cool motherfucker, you know. One of them funny-ass niggas, you know. He know Rude done fucked up. He don't want to admit it. Come on, Reg. Fuck that shit, Reg. This nigga got to be outed for this. He's sitting there lying on your panel, man. He trying to fuck up your platform, man. He came straight to your house and lied. Man. It's like coming in there and not taking his shoes off. You take your own shoes off in your own house, and this nigga gonna just keep his shoes on. Because he decided not to wear socks that day or some shit. He just walk in your house and keep them on. Man, you better get this nigga up out of here, man. Tell that nigga take his shoes off. Shit. This is a 6-year-old.
Nah, but this is serious. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Let me get Rude up here so he can talk. Yo. What's up, Rude? What's up, man? Now people saying I got charges on me.
Hey, you see that? You see the y'all know what that means, right? Y'all know what that means. Hold up.
But
watch when he get on the panel. Y'all know what that gesture mean, right?
This is serious. Oh, hold on. Let me get Ru up here so we can talk.
Yo.
What's up, Ru? What's up, baby?
Now people saying I got charges of me messing with a 6-year-old.
Hold on. All right.
So people saying I have charges of me messing with a 6-year-old in 2013.
Let me see. Oh, 2011.
Who was 11?
2011.
In 2011, I was messing with a 6-year-old.
See the mind games he playing already, playing with the year, dates, and all that. Reg don't know what the fuck he ain't. Nobody said that. I don't know what nobody else said, but you see the mind games he playing. Period. That's all the point I'm making.
Possession date 1998.
Okay, that would make me what? I mean, I was what, 12?
You know.
I'm confused. Hold on, what they saying? I'm trying to see what's the charges though, man. Because they saying I'm messing with somebody when I'm a grown man, messing with somebody. Because
you say what? Aggravated sexual assault of a child.
Well, hold up. So you guys got my name, man. You guys got my name.
No, they got your name. I don't know if they said your name.
No. Oh no, what I'm saying, Reg. If I'm on sex offender registry, you can just type my name in and see. You can go to the national and it's Texas sex offender registry, and it'll come up if I'm on it.
Maybe them niggas did. Maybe them
niggas did. I told you that nigga Reg funny in the motherfucker. Hey, did you see the games? It's a lot. Just because you're convicted of a sex crime does not automatically make you gonna have to register as a sex offender. There's many stipulations as to somebody who's convicted of a sex crime registering as a sex offender. It's not an automatic registry, and it's not a lifetime registry. Everybody should know this. It's a certain amount of time, it's everybody's case is different. That's the bottom line. It's not no one, just like saying if you kill somebody, you automatically gonna get the death penalty. If you kill somebody, you automatically gonna get life in prison. Now, none of that stuff is true. Everything is handled on a case-by-case basis, especially in the state situation. Federal, it's a little bit different because they have sentencing guidelines based on their crimes, but the state is always going to be negotiations, plea bargains, charges drop down from this, over indictments. It's always going to be types of shit like that going on in the state situations. Everybody ain't on no red. He sat here and playing this registry game with these people, y'all. This is fucking crazy to me that I sat here and watched this shit. That he's making an argument is, look my name up on the sexual registry. You ain't gonna see me on there. Well, we should see the person who's charged with that is, right? If that's not him, whoever the other person is with his name should be on the registry based off what he's saying. What is wrong with people? Are people this dumb? It's that simple. Whoever committed the crime should be on that registry. Period. That should have been the end of that. He shouldn't have been able to continue this argument for fucking days. Panel to panel. What the fuck? And people looking up on the red. Okay, yeah, look it up one time. Boom, he ain't on there. Oh, that just means that the goddamn, like this said, the registration date ended on his birthday in 2011. Registration end date. What the fuck registration? What registration y'all think they talking about? Registration end date 12/3/2011. He was sentenced to 42 months. The date of the crime was 6/11. Look, 6/11/1998. Look, don't that sound about reasonable? And we don't know what the type of goddamn sexual assault was. We don't know what he did. What happened? Can we get to that, nigga? It wasn't you. We're gonna get to what he said, but since I said it already, it wasn't you, it was another kid, and you said they said if you just take the rap for it, you just gonna get your ass beat, and that's all you thought was gonna happen. But you end up going to jail. Man, what the fuck is going on? After denying this shit and acting like he don't know what the fuck going on, though. This is what's crazy, y'all. This is crazy.
Yeah, I don't. No. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though, right? You would stay on that forever. Like, you can't get off that kind of stuff. If you ever on the registry, you want. So, all right. So, I want people. You got my name from Cookie. I want folks to type in my name and see if my name's coming up on some sex offender registry.
Okay. So, did you get a traffic ticket in 2021? Huh?
A traffic ticket? What?
Traffic ticket in 2021.
No, I haven't been pulled over in years. No, that's what I'm saying. This stuff is not accurate, and it's not. No, I haven't got pulled over. I haven't got a ticket in a very long time.
And then an aggravated family assault 2013.
No. Last time I've been in jail, it was around 2000. It was like 2012. All right, and they got to do with no sexual assault because I would still be a so-called sex offender right now, right? Because I was an adult in 2012.
They said you was how long you was in there?
It was like a few months, like 11 months, man. It wasn't that long.
They said 42 months.
I was never in jail for no 42 months. That's damn near how long? 42 months, like 3 years and 6 months.
Keep that in mind, y'all. He just said he was never in jail for 42 months. Keep that in mind when we get to this other panel. I didn't make an edit of this yet. I'm definitely gonna make an edit of this nigga. Lying about these charges, y'all. Let me let this shit play. Listen to, keep in mind everything he's saying, please, y'all, because I don't want to go back and to the time. Well, I might anyway when I play the other shit and go back and play it again. But
that's what I'm saying though. Like hold on, I want everybody. Maybe hold on, maybe
who want to get the information? Where the information come from?
Yeah, where the information come from? I don't know where it's coming from. What I'm telling you, Grandmaster Troll, he can go live tonight and dox me and put the same information in. Go to the National Sex Offender Registry and also the Texas Sex Offender Registry. And trust me, if you put my name in out, it's gonna either come up or it's not gonna come up. So I'm not on no sex offender registry at all. So that's what I don't say who's coming up with these reports about me. The only thing folks got right was all right, my name and also my mother and stuff like that.
Yeah,
right?
That's your mom. So
yeah, and you found out that my mother was a professor. So that's what you got right. But like this whole sex offender, when was I ever a sex offender? Now I want people to do this. And I want Grandmaster Troll, if he gonna go live later tonight, I want him to actually pull it up
later life. He might need to go on because if somebody can come up and tell me what's going on, somebody in the chat that knows what's up. You need to come up now. Ru's up here. Let's come on up. If you want me, just email me. I'll bring it up. We can sort this shit out right now. You know? So this is kind of hard allegation, man. This is fucking people.
That's a hell of an allegation. And like I say though, look, let me show you something, right? In the state of Texas, hold on, in the state of Texas, if you're a sex offender, it doesn't mean you have to be it for life, but you're gonna be on the actual registry for life. You're not gonna get off the registry. That's what I want the people to do. I want Grandmaster Troll to pull up me being on the registry because if I'm committing sex assaults at whatever age, right, in my 20s, then I definitely need to still be on it right now. So if I'm not on it, it's because I never committed those sexual assault crimes. I never did. So people saying a little girl, 6 years old, 9 years old, who? And the only reason I'm up here because I wasn't gonna speak on this until probably later on. But the only reason I'm up here because now people saying that I had a 6-year-old victim.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Okay, then so who's the victim?
They got this file here. They got this file here. This police report, whatever. I don't know how they got your police report and shit.
Fuck. That's what I'm saying. That shit right there is not correct, man. I've never been in trouble for no sex crime. Like I say, man, I promise you, come to Texas. Texas do not play games about sex crime, no matter if you're a juvenile or an adult. If you committed any type of sex crime, so you have to register. Even if you get off of it, you still gonna be on the actual website. I mean, I want you guys to do that, man. I want you to do that, man. You got coming here and saying that these people not even from Texas, right? Coming here, Black Ground TV. Once you are a sex offender, you are on it for life. You don't have to necessarily be registered for life, but your picture, everything about you will forever be on the actual registry.
Okay, they're saying it is and stuff. They're saying that they got a video out, like it's like 4 minutes long and shit.
A video what?
Shit. A video, you know. Oh, man.
It's a video of what?
It's in the chat, man.
So somebody in the chat said it, or you saying it?
No, I'm saying I pulled it up. Warren was saying this shit.
Hold on, let me look and see. Hold up.
I put it up on.
Okay, well, where's the video? I'm confused. Where's the video?
Wait, hold on.
I think China White said she wants the link too.
Okay, they got this video, the link to this video that Cookie Monster sent us from Rudemp.
Yeah, it's a video. It's a Ball X video, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty much it's Cookie Monster telling me that I have 24 hours to give her some information on China White, or she's gonna dox me or whatever.
Now, what is this shit with China White? You still beefing with her? What's going on, man?
Not China White, all right? I haven't spoken to her in a while, but what's the problem? No issue with her. I think she wants the link if you don't mind giving it to her.
I told you to stop fucking with them niggas in the beef sector, man. See now they.
But no. I'm saying
you swing now, man. It's just,
no, I'm not having a problem. I don't have a problem with that. My whole point is just hold on, listen, Reg. I don't have a problem with beef, and the thing is, you can't lie and say I was on some type of registry, I was a sex offender, and then when it's time for you to type my name in, nothing comes up. I'm only 36 years old, man. So I would still be on it. If I'm doing anything in my 20s, I'll be on it right now. If I did anything as a juvenile, I'll still be on it right now. Now, trying to ask, can you send the link if you don't mind, Reg?
So you were born in 1996?
Who?
You.
I wasn't born in 96 at all.
You're not? Wait a minute. You said 33, right?
I said 36.
36. So 1999.
No, I was born in 80.
1989. 89.
No.
You was born in 89?
No, I wasn't born in 89, no.
When was you born?
It was in the late 85.
85.
Yeah.
37.
Yeah, I'm going on 37, yeah. Rich, I don't have a problem being doxxed. People can know who I am. I'm not above being doxxed. So my thing is, now we got to speak the truth, man. Even when I'm listening to what Suge was saying, he asking, am I a registered sex offender? If he had that, he would put that out. And you all got my name. Because Cookie put my name out last night. That means all you guys can type in my actual name in a sex offender registry.
You hear that? Told y'all he saw my video. But you hear that? If he had that, he put that out. How you know what the fuck I put out? See how how dumb these niggas are? Or how dumb they think the people are that's listening to them? Or both. if he had that, he put that. Oh, man,
and see what comes up. I would love for you guys to do it right now. Please type it in and see what comes up. If I'm still on it, if I'm on it, my bad. If I'm on it, I was never on it. If I'm on it, I'll be up. I'll be still.
So they got
your,
right they got your name, so they can actually do that. You know, I'm not gonna do it. I won't hear anything hard to that right now. But they got your name.
Yep. Okay, they got the name.
And then that's your name, right?
You can type it in. You ain't got to show nobody, but type it in right now, Reg. Go to Texas and try to get into the registry for it, or you go to the national. It don't matter. Type my name.
I don't know you. I don't know. I saw your name, but I don't know your name. I know it's Russell, right? First name.
Yeah, that's my middle name. Yeah.
My name is Russell. Okay. Especially read that link already.
You China White got the link?
Was that China White or? Oh, that was China White.
Yeah, China White want the link. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I sent the link to the wrong motherfucker. China White, you gotta email me. Email me real quick. Here.
Could I send a link? Could I send a link, River?
Yeah, go ahead. Send a link. You send a link. That'd be quicker because come on up.
All right. Go ahead. I'm sending to you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't put no links down in no. After I got fucked up, man. They try to fuck my channel up doing that shit. Hell no. You can't do no shit like that. You don't email me shit.
What's good, man? Damn, hey, shit, man. I'm about to rewind that shit. Shout out to you, Chris. What's up, man? Damn, did he say if he's still on it? Y'all see this? Damn, we missed that, y'all.
They're trying to wait one thing again.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I sent the link to the wrong motherfucker. By the way, you gotta email me. Email me real quick. Here.
Could I send a link? Could I send a link, River?
Yeah, go ahead. Send a link. You send a link. That'd be quicker because come on up.
All right, go ahead. Rich, I don't have a problem being doxxed. People can know who I am. I'm not above getting doxxed. But my thing is that we gotta speak the truth, man. Even when I'm listening to what Suge was saying, he asking, "Am I a registered sex offender?" If he had that, he would put that out. And you all got my name because Cookie put my name out last night. That means all you guys can type in my actual name in a sex offender registry and see what comes up. I would love for you guys to do it right now. Please type it in and see what comes up. If I'm still on it, if I'm on it.
God damn, he did say if he's still on it and then try to clean it up. God damn, man, that went over my head, man. See what happened? I told you I can't do this shit alone. God damn. And that's why he's so familiar with it too. I mean, I don't know why I'm explaining all this shit because he admitted to it now, but we just going through this motion like as to like, you know what I'm saying? But yes, he just said if he's still on it. And then, excuse me, trying to clean that shit up, nigga.
If he had that, he would put that out. And you all got my name because Cookie put my name out last night. That means all you guys can type in my actual name in a sex offender registry and see what comes up. I would love for you guys to do it right now. Please type it in and see what comes up. If I'm still on it, if I'm on it, my bad. If I'm on it, I was never on it. If I'm on it, I'll be up.
Oh yeah, nigga, you tried to clean that up. And there's probably a way we can look up the registry list in those years. That's what the fuck people need to find, just to really crack your head, just to really make you look stupid. Even though we know you admitted to it, it's probably a way you can go to that city or county and go to their courthouse and find their registry in that year. You lying motherfucker.
So they got your name. So
we're gonna listen to some more of these lies, and then we're gonna listen to some more lies, and then we're gonna listen to him cop out to the truth. This is fucking crazy.
And they can actually do that. I'm not gonna do it. I won't hear anything hard to that right now. But they got your name.
Yep. Okay, they got the name.
And then that's your name, right?
You can type it in. You ain't got to show nobody, but type it in right now, Reg. Go to Texas and try to get into the registry for it, or you can go to the national. It don't matter. Type my name.
I don't know. I saw your name, but I don't know your name.
He even familiar with the site to go look up registries and this all that. Who the fuck knows that? I don't know where to go look up sexual offenders at. He know everything.
I know it's Russell, right? First name.
Yeah, that's my middle name. Yeah.
My name is Russell. Okay. Let's read that link already.
You China White got the link?
Was that China White or? Oh, that was China White.
Yeah, China White want the link. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I sent the link to the wrong motherfucker. By the way, you gotta email me. Email me real quick. Here.
Could I send a link? Could I send a link, River?
Yeah, go ahead. Send a link. You send a link. That'd be quicker because come on up.
All right, go ahead. Hold on, I'm sending to you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't put no links down in no. After I got fucked up, man. They try to fuck my channel up doing that shit. Hell no. You can't do no shit like that. You gonna email me shit. Why y'all niggas ain't coming up, man? I gave y'all the link, man. Y'all come up, man. Come on, stop it. Come on up, Brian. Shit. We're gonna sort this shit out, man. I mean, if it is what it is what it is. But if it's not, then we want to sort this shit out. Simple as that.
This nigga can't even be trusted around his own kids.
Mm-hmm. We're saying all black women are the same person. Come on, stop it. I took 2 shots already, man. I shouldn't have took them 2 shots, man. But man, this is serious here, man. We got to break this shit out.
This is very serious. Oh, this is very serious, man. If you saying
very serious.
No, you saying that I'm assaulting 6-year-old girls? Like I say, man.
Yeah, I know. You got to clear that shit up, man. You have to clear it up. I mean, what you got to do? I mean, if that's
which one do you mean? I got to clear up. I never done.
Well, I mean, if you didn't do it, you need to try to prove that you didn't do that shit. And they got the wrong person on there, the wrong file.
I mean, at that point, it must be the wrong person. I'm not the only one with my name spelled the way I am spelled. But when it comes to me, like I say, if I'm assaulting any kid in my 20s, I'd be in prison right now. I'm just letting you know this. I want you to understand how Texas work, though, man. You up here playing them type of games in Texas, your ass is not going to be free on the internet. And you a registered sex offender and all that kind of stuff, man. Now you can get your ass locked up if you're not already locked up. So whoever's saying that I'm messing with some type of 6-year-old and I'm 20-something years old, I'm doing these type of things. Like I say, man, look, I would be on a registry as we speak, man. I'm telling you, type my name in, you're not gonna see anything on me on some goddamn registry, not at all.
Oh, it does. Okay. I'll give you that. That makes sense.
No, I don't want you to give it to me. I want people to look it up, man. Like the folks who watch Cookies on live stream, the people who got contact with Cookie, let Cookie give you my name, and then let Cookie type my name in. Let Sure type my name in, and then you'll see if I'm on some Texas sex offender registry or national sex. You will see the shit.
Yeah. Okay. So look, but Rude, I told you stop. I told many niggas stop fucking with that goddamn beef sector. Y'all niggas wanted to go over there to fuck with them motherfuckers, abuse, but them niggas are too volatile and insane. I mean, they wild. And I told you, man, you gotta stay away from them. This is what we try to prevent that shit from happening over here. That beef sector shit, man. That shit is too volatile. Niggas is get ousted out and lies, all kind of shit. I'm just saying, yeah. But you wanted to be over there, so hey, now they got a target on your back.
No,
so that was how we gonna get this shit off of your back, man. If
no, what it was when I doxed Cookie a few years ago, it was just simply.
See, now you doxed her. Come on.
No, I put out some pictures. No, listen, man, listen. I put out some pictures of her husbands and family members and all that like 2 years ago, and she's doing the same thing with me. So,
but he talking about stay out of a beef sector. It's y'all manosphere niggas, messy manosphere niggas, messy manosphere mammies. Angry Man doxed. Obsidian done doxed the motherfucker. I don't know if O'Shea have, but all them motherfuckers have done some shit. And they keep trying to act like it's a sector of people. That shit based on individuals, man. We all on YouTube. Them motherfuckers, you heard him say he put that woman's family's pictures out 2 years ago. 2 years ago. No, Reg, it's the messy manosphere mammies, brother. I'm sorry, man. You may not participate in that type of shit, Reg. That's cool. It's a lot of motherfuckers that do. Y'all gossip about it. Motherfuckers in your chat, moderator. A lot of motherfuckers be into the shits too. Oh, man.
Wait, after you doxed her, so she was going to come back and hit you.
Yeah, that's exactly what she did. She just came back, yeah.
So, I mean, nobody going to have no sympathy for you then.
Nobody's supposed to have no one.
But you would think that a nigga that was touching kids wouldn't be fucking with nobody like that. You just be on here shooting the shit. If you're gonna be on here, you just be on here shooting the shits. Don't fuck with nobody. Nobody fucks with you. You can't call people hoe ass nigga, fuck ass nigga. I bet I'll fuck your bitch, nigga. I bet I could fuck your bitch. You probably would take it just to say you did it. Bitch ass nigga, you a fuck boy. Hoe ass nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Fuck your mama, nigga. Then talking about people that was molested too. Think about that. This the nigga that made fun of people's sexual trauma. He made fun of certain black women being molested. This guy, the one that touched a 6-year-old, fondled, ain't no telling what he did. The one who has an aggravated sexual assault charge against a 6-year-old. Making fun of a 6-year-old that was molested. Let that sink in, y'all. Let that sink in. This dude made fun. How about y'all bring that up, Reg? Bring that up, brother. He made fun of victims of molestation. And look at what's on his jacket. How do we even get a platform to speak if you ain't gonna chop this nigga head off? You sitting up here talking about, man, I told you stay away from the nigga. Now they know you're a pedophile. Told you stay away from the man. Now they know you like 6-year-olds. Told he supposed to be like, man, shit, man. Man, look, rude, man. Hey, man, it's been fun, but hey, man, I'm gonna have to think about this for a minute. I'm gonna have to distance myself from you for a minute, brother. I got to let this process in to see how I want to move further with you, man. I don't know if I want to be sitting next to a motherfucker who do the things you do. And the way you speak on here, And considering you make fun of molestation victims, you don't sound remorseful, my brother. No, it's damn. Told you stay away from the beef sector niggas.
Red.
Stay away from that nigga Sug. That nigga Sug, boy.
Red. No one. I'm not asking nobody to have sympathy for me in the first place. I'm saying if people say I'm committing sex crimes against kids, that's what I'm up here for. Because you all can talk about me being doxxed all day. I don't have a problem with that. But if you say I'm out here messing with children in my 20s, then you got to explain why the fuck I'm free right now and why am I not on the sex offender registry as we speak. Like I said, you can go from Texas. If it didn't happen in Texas, according to what I'm reading in the chat, look at the national. So type in my name on both national and state, and then you'll see if I'm on the registry. It's just that simple, man.
Now I'll send the link to Grandmaster Troll. Y'all need to get that link, man. Y'all niggas getting. We just start calling y'all niggas out. Y'all scary as shit. You don't want to come up here, man. You know, we got the views up. Now y'all need to come up here, man. You know,
ain't nobody send me no link. You know, and by the time I got over to this chat, it was hours into it. I didn't know that he was emailing the link because I damn sure would have asked for it. But I wasn't offered the link or nothing. I couldn't come up there and confront it. I'm one of the motherfuckers who put the shit out. I should have been the first one called up, right? Ain't that fair? No, they ain't gonna talk to Suge. They won't hit my link. They'll sit in the clouds and just watch.
Ooh, so you want to, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt until this real proof will come out.
Man,
that's the only thing we can do. It's the only we can do.
No. I don't want nobody to give me the benefit of the doubt. The whole point is put the name in that you saw Cookie produce yesterday, right? And then see if I'm gonna come up on some registry. What Suge asked was, are you this, right? Because he looking at the mugshots and he want to know, right? He ain't got no criminal record. He don't see my other criminal record or whatnot. So he want to know, all right, so are you this? He's speculating.
You hear this motherfucker? You hear him, y'all? I got mugshots, but I ain't got the criminal record. He want to know why this. He's speculating. Why would I speculate that? Why would I ask that question, y'all? Anybody think about that? Why would my title be questioned that way?
He pretty much, that's what he was doing.
They're not hitting the link, man, for some reason. I don't know.
Man, I'm not tripping on none of that.
Okay, there's Grandmaster Troll.
Right.
How y'all doing?
What's up?
All right, so in order for me to do my investigative work, I don't know the name that Cookie put in the chat. So if you can send me a video with a timestamp, I could begin my investigation.
No, she took the video down. Matter of fact, I can see the name right now in the back chat.
Okay.
Somebody got echo.
We'll put the name in the back chat.
Okay. All right, matter of fact, Troll, I got you you still got your the Google Hangout, right?
You got his email?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, is it still working? I'm sending to you based on the Google Hangout.
Okay.
All right,
and then my follow-up question is Uncle Sug, he had pictures what appeared to be mugshots. When I how did you get the mugshots?
It was some bullshit I was engaged with, but it wasn't sexual crimes.
Okay. Grandmaster Troll, you got to close one of your windows. Close one of your windows.
All right, can I just ask this question?
Okay,
Let me ask this question real quick, Ru.
Go ahead.
AC, what's going on with you? Let me ask you this question real quick. Yo, so the name, is the person name that they floating around is identical to yours? That they're pulling up criminal records? Like, in order to pull up criminal record, you really have to dox them. You have to have a lot of information, like middle name, social security number, all that kind of shit. You're not just gonna get that shit by posting somebody's name.
Yes, the fuck that is all you need. You hear this shit? You're not just gonna get that with somebody's name. You need their social security number. I don't know, not one motherfucker social security number I dox. That's one piece of information you probably will never get on somebody unless they put it out publicly some type of way. Who the fuck gets social security numbers from doxing people? Man, see, people come fucking all type in there. They just put anything out. They try to get this nigga all types of outs. As many motherfuckers I doxed, I ain't never seen no goddamn social security number. These motherfuckers is crazy. He be listening to Nyla. I think that nigga been listening to Nyla Says, y'all. In order to really dox somebody, you need to get their social security number, their birth certificate, the time they was born, and the city. Because you can't get their criminal record without all that. You can't get their criminal record with just their name.
Especially if it's like sexual crimes involved and all that. In order to get a criminal record from one of those sites, you have to have more than just a person's name. So is the person's name, hold on real quick, bro. Is the person's name identical to yours? Not just the same, but identical to you.
It could be. I don't know what the people are watching. Like they tell me Red saying he's seeing something, and I don't see that, right? So if it is identical, I'm not the only one with my name spelled the way I'm spelling, right? So the other people who have the name spelled just like me, first and last name.
So you're saying the chances are great that there's the one that has the identical.
Okay, I can't hear you.
Middle name. What about the middle name?
I don't think no one would have like the middle name part. But my point is this though: I never committed no type of sexual crime.
No, I understand.
No. Hear what I'm saying though. Hear what I'm saying though. Now you got people now could just playing games and shit, just putting things on me, and that's not even fair, right? So I haven't committed no sexual crime when I was young, or even since I've been an adult.
Name like yours, did they commit the sexual crime?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't think so.
So you haven't seen the information that's floating around about.
I haven't seen it. Now this is news to me. That's why I came up. I haven't seen it because Cookie didn't put that kind of stuff up, or Suge didn't put it up. So I want to know like where people get that from.
Oh, so you got to see it first, and then you can kind of then go from there to figure out what it's hitting for. Because right now you're just in the dark on what everybody else is seeing. Because
I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark just based on now people saying it's me messing with some 6-year-old.
Right. Based on the name that charge is attached to, which happens to be similar to your name.
All right.
So you got to check out the information that's floating around, and then use that and show them like if it's you, if it's not you. That's the only way. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not attacking that, then they, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna keep you saying anything until you say, "Yo, this is not me," and show for matter of fact, this name y'all got, that's not me. Yeah. Right. All right, man. Y'all be good.
But at the same time, AC though, I want people, like I say, what you said in the chat, what I'm saying down here in Texas, it don't matter if you're
that's true. Like that's 1,000% correct. If you're on a sex register list, you're there forever. There's no getting on that because every community you can move to.
That is not true. See how people just lie? That is not true. Everybody should know that every sexual offender is not on a registry, and the ones that on there does not mean they're registered for life as a sexual offender. That is not true. That is not true. Jesus Christ, man, what's wrong with these people, man?
Wherever you move, they're gonna be
notified. Talk about that's 1,000% true. No, the fuck it's not.
That sex offender lives within their community, so that's a lifetime. That's a lifetime label. You know what I mean? That's like
but listen, even out here, right? Even if you, or let's say you don't have to register no more, maybe you did your term. I don't know. You still would be on that actual registry.
You hear that? Maybe if you don't have to register no more, you did your term. I don't know. Motherfucker, you just said down here in Texas, you can't get off there. Just like that. Once you're on there, you're on there. Man, stop the bullshit. But we already know this. I'm just breaking this shit down. Let me let the lives play because I do want to move to the next 2 videos. But this shit just really fucking with my head, man. This fucking with my head, man. I wish I had this type of help when these motherfuckers was falsifying my fucking name. And this nigga got actual paperwork.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you also have people who've committed sex crimes against minors and they don't get put on the sex registry at all, aka Sinful to P.
Well, now, I don't know what happened with the Sinful to P thing, but he talked his way out that situation. But if he would have,
no, Sinful to P didn't talk his way out there. That nigga was in court. What the hell are you talking about? I've been did videos on that. I ain't about to pull that shit up. Everybody know that. He was 24. The girl was 13 and had a baby. DNA confirmed it was his baby. He said the girl lied about her age and all that, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? That's proof. Charlemagne the God is not a registered sex offender. Lesser charge right there, what they call Charlemagne the God. We just saw Jessica Reed's story. Is Charlemagne the God registered sex offender for life? Man.
No, I don't know about that. I'm thinking with the Sinful to P, simply he didn't get really convicted of that. Like, I think he talked his way out of that situation. If he would have actually got convicted of that, he'll still be on there right now as we speak.
Now with Sinful P, he actually got deported from Canada because they said that you got a sex offender over there.
You can actually look up Sinful to P's court case right now. That's on YouTube. Anybody right now can look up Sinful to P court case for 13-year-old girl. Type it in right now. You're gonna see the nigga in court. He was 24 years old. What the fuck is he talking about?
Or some sort of, so they deported him back to the United States. He's in the United States now.
Okay.
So he's on the list.
Well, I don't know his name, so I don't know his government name, so I never checked it. I know I'm not on the registry list. I'm not on the registry at all. So go ahead. I got it.
What's good? What's up? What's up? What's up? What you got to say?
What I have to say? I have a question. So you do understand that on your platform you just doxed Ru, Reg, because you brought up his charges, you brought up his name, you doxed him.
That's not doxing.
What's doxing?
He didn't. Hold on, China. He didn't dox me at all. He just mentioned what somebody else did.
He was reading it. I see him reading the paper. Whatever he was reading.
Yeah, that's not it, but that's not doxing.
Oh, that's not doxing.
No, because that's already somebody already did that already. So I'm just
and you brought it to your platform and you going over what they said.
Yeah, but it's not doxing. I don't even know his name. I don't know his real name. I'm trying to ask him what his name is.
Okay, so if I go to so someone's talking about you and I take that information and I go to my platform something that's on your record, that's not doxing you?
No, it's not doxing because Reg is not using that information for malicious intent. He's trying to get to the bottom of it and trying to clear Rudemp's name.
No, it is malicious. It's for views and clicks. So let's get over this. Let's move forward.
It's not for no views and clicks.
Okay, so okay,
I'm cool with
that's the
Ru.
way
I'm
you do it.
probably one of the few people cool with Ru. It's like,
See how these other people try to come in and be a shield, and this is a woman trying to come be a shield and protect a man who got charges against a 6-year-old and assault charges against a family member and other charges. But we talking about these charges against other people, causing harm to other people. And listen to her defending him. Even he said, no, he ain't doxing me. And she's steady trying to push this, that he's being doxed, a motherfucker with charges of a 6-year-old. Now, do she know this? Is she protecting him, or is she blindly protecting? She don't know. So now we'll know what her stance is now, from now on, now that he admitted to it. Now we're going to know if she knew already based on how she speak about him now. Because now he admitted to the charges, but he said, it wasn't me, it was another family member, and I thought I would just get my ass beat. Man, I can't wait to get to that part.
You know, what you can do whatever you can. I'm actually cool with Ru.
Okay.
So I want to know the bottom of if it's true or not. I don't want this shit to be true. Shit.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I don't see what you're saying. I don't agree, but we can move forward. You don't have to agree.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just listening to Ru when he was saying. I like if he said he didn't do it. I mean, I want to know what's all the you asking people to join the link so you can get through this. Get through what? He just said he didn't do it. So what else you need to get through? You have to have the conversation, right? Have the conversation.
Damn, that's it. He just said he didn't do it, and that's it. That's what it's supposed to be, y'all. Y'all hear this shit?
Conversation, even though he said he did not do it.
Okay. So did you see any other information?
No.
Any other information?
Can you send me the information, Reg, if you don't mind, through email?
All right, I'm about to move to the next video.
This part right here. That's all I can see.
Okay, one second. Can you send it to me on my email? I want to see that.
Okay. Hold on.
Because I'm telling you guys, in Texas, you can't get away with sex crimes like that. So when you get charged for it, and yeah, you're not on the registry, and then you off the registry, I don't have no pool like that. So I just want folks to understand that part. If I was a sex offender, I would be it right now as we speak. You guys can see it right now as we speak. You got even some of them names that's listed. My name is not even spelled the way my name is spelled. You guys spell different ways and stuff. So, yo.
Nigga, you see all them fucking aliases on your goddamn record. How many times you misspelled your name on purpose to them goddamn people? Nigga, stop playing crazy.
All the 6-year-olds sat in a circle with them talking about.
And we have to say touched, because we don't know exactly what the fuck happened. Ain't no telling what Rudolph did to that kid. Think about it. You nasty motherfucker, you.
Hey, I'm just gonna say I did it. Well, wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute.
But that's how you know he's lying, because he wouldn't even be playing with you talking about cutting your titties off.
But who the fuck caught them in a house to say he did it? Somebody had to catch them.
And he said that everybody decided they're gonna put it on.
This nigga just turned on the subscribers only mode.
But when they had this conversation to say this, if they got caught in a house, I'm fucking confused. This nigga still lying. How you tell part truth and part lie? This nigga still lying about this shit.
Well, now we know those websites are accurate. That's what I was saying. Like, they might have some stuff here and there, but for the most part, they're accurate because they get your information from. It's public information.
He gonna lie, say that it wasn't him. He denied everything.
Oh my God, bro. But he was so quick to go and tell Reg about fucking Tito.
Yeah, he was going hard at Tito.
Well, yeah, like I said, this is when he was talking about Tito, he was talking about himself.
Yep. Indeed, the well was going hard at Tito.
No, because listen, and Danini, I know you didn't look at that live stream that day, but when I went at Tito, I saw the exact same responses. Oh, I took the charge for somebody else. I was underage. Oh, wait. Because I was underage, but I didn't have legal representation.
Yeah, I think I was on there too. Now we were like, "Where were your parents?" I was
you was there with me, Doug, when I was listening to his ass.
Or in the comment section.
You know that you remember that day because I was
like,
on
and I'm like, why? And I'm like,
and it's the exact same thing with him.
And I'm like, if this happened, like, you know, you should be fighting. Like me, I'll be fighting it, man.
Exactly.
Like,
and that's the first thing I told Tito. I was like, nigga, instead of you being on YouTube, get your ass a fucking lawyer and get this shit off. You can get a fucking public defender, and then all of a sudden you can get your name erased. It's the same fucking playbook.
I mean, even if like I would like die fighting it, like, you know what I'm saying, like even if it didn't get off,
damn
like,
right, you
I would
died
die
fighting to clear your
it.
name.
Yeah,
If you
I'll
didn't
clear
do
my
this.
name whenever possible.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you got caught and now the world is finally realizing the truth, this is how you act. You act humble. You act meek. You act like you trying to come out there and spin a narrative. No, nigga. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. If anybody try to paint me on some shit like that, I would be livid.
He was a goof ass country bumpkin ass nigga just doing dumb shit.
No, he wasn't doing dumb shit. No, he wasn't doing dumb shit. He was doing evil shit.
Exactly. He intentionally touched a fucking 6-year-old.
Dumb shit is doing, like, you know, stealing candy and when you're in elementary school. No, this nigga was doing evil shit.
Bro.
Mentally deranged shit.
Bro, we all knew someone right that.
Pressure bust pipe.
Hey, you gonna go out here straight. I can never be no dummy like that ever again in my life, man. I refuse to be like that in my life.
A nigga went live 8 minutes ago. So
Hey, how the fuck you pin a rape on somebody? The 6-year-old is aware enough to tell who did some shit to him.
For real.
I just went on somebody's panel, man, and what happened was this, right?
This nigga.
You know, the last 2 days I've been sitting around just really answering questions, dog, from anybody who want to ask me anything, man. And my thing is this, right? Be truthful about this. I couldn't be truthful about this earlier because I've got to the point now where I'm putting myself in denial about that because technically I didn't actually commit the actual crime, man. And that's what you got to understand about what took place when I was 12. Really 11, going on 12, right? It started when I was 12, right? It was 11. And back coming up, man, when we was raised up, man, it was a bunch of unsupervised ass children, man. Whether it's cousins, whether it was homeboys, homegirls, like when nobody really watching kids back in those days, man. And what happened was that a lot of experiments taking place when you're that young. A lot of experiments was taking place, man.
Wow.
And me being 11, because this shit happened around like the end of 97.
I want to hear this nigga talk.
And I started this, the whole probation thing, man, in 98 when I was 12, but it was 11, going to 12, man. What happened was that the actual person who did the actual crime was older. And it was a bunch of older, let's say teenagers, preteens, right? Teenagers older than me who actually was around. And yet what they did was make me believe that if I took this so-called whatever that they did, which they didn't do nothing but just, it was molestation, it was funneling, it was a bunch of kids in a goddamn house, man. And they had me believing that if I just take that, all I was gonna get was ass whooping. They had me believing this shit, all right? My dumb ass, I'm believing that if I do this shit, I'm gonna get my ass whooped, and that's it. So everybody agreed to put this shit on me, man. Therefore, I took it until once I realized that it wasn't just no ass whooping, because everybody got ass whoopings, but I'm the only one who ended up getting held a goddamn arrested for that shit. Like a week later, I ended up getting arrested for the shit. I ended up going to juvenile for that shit, and I never had to register as no sex offender, man. The thing was, me being from 13 to 16, I had to do probation, and then from 16 to 26, it was like adult probation.
What the fuck?
That's just what Faith was saying.
What the fuck? Did this nigga not come on here talking about that ain't him, that shit ain't credible, he ain't never had that fucking charge to this? Are you fucking kidding me?
He's saying the baby was involved in that shit.
And this is the fucked up part. This shit is coming out of his fucking mouth.
Y'all better not be around this nigga for real.
Real shit. Bruh.
Aries, tell him that they shouldn't be around this young man under no circumstances.
So why would the kid say it was him and not say who really assaulted them? Why would the kid say, yeah, it was him? Because he didn't say that this shit, he got arrested that day. This was a week fucking later. They investigated that shit. This was a week fucking later, they arrested him. And they got the 6-year-old to say he did it too? How the fuck does that work? How do you get a 6-year-old to point out he touched me? Or the 6-year-old sat in a circle with them talking about, hey, I'm just gonna say I did it. Well, wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute.
But that's how you know he's lying, because he wouldn't even be playing with you talking about cutting your titties off.
But who the fuck caught them in a house to say he did it? Somebody had to catch them.
And he said that everybody decided they're gonna put it on.
This nigga just turned on the subscribers only mode.
But when they had this conversation, the sadist, if they got caught in a house, I'm fucking confused. This nigga still lying. How you tell part truth and part lie? This nigga still lying about this shit.
Well, now we know those websites are accurate. That's what I was saying. Like, they might have some stuff here and there, but for the most part, they're accurate because they get your information from. It's public information.
He gonna lie and say that it wasn't him. He denied everything.
Yeah. Well.
Oh my God, bro. But he was so quick to go and tell Reg about fucking Tito.
Yeah, he was going hard at Tito.
Well, yeah, like I said, this is when he was talking about Tito, he was talking about himself.
Yep. Indeed, the well was going hard at Tito.
No, because listen, and Danini, I know you didn't look at that live stream that day, but when I went at Tito, I saw the exact same responses. Oh, I took the charge for somebody else. I was underage. Oh, wait. Because I was underage, but I didn't have legal representation.
Yeah, I think I was on there too, and we were like, "Where were your parents?" I was even on there.
You was there with me, Don, when I was roasting his ass.
Or in the comment section.
You know that you remember that day because I was
like,
on
and I'm like, why? And I'm like,
and it's the exact same thing with him.
And I'm like, if this happened, like, you should be fighting. Like me, I'll be fighting it, man.
Exactly.
Man, boy, oh boy, pressure bust pipes, y'all. What a hell of a motherfucking movie. That nigga lied panel to panel. Then I thought he told that truth on that Faith Factor show. So he must have continued to lie on her show. See, I was confused at what I heard. Man, this shit is crazy. Salute. Oh, look is this the real? Nope, this ain't the real person. This is a troll. But let's troll. What's up?
No, it's not a troll.
Oh, you just got a weird name back there, huh?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Why am I being tagged into the post you put up?
When I tag you?
You tagged me the other day.
Right. Hold on. Call on the line. What's on your mind?
I think this is a great topic that you brought up today in regards to the exposure of Rudemp. I wasn't really a fan of his. I thought he was like a loud mouth, always into trouble. But I do agree with what you said on one of your other videos, that the ones that speak the loudest should be kind of researched just to see what they're about. Mm-hmm. And who would have ever thought that this is his background? Mm-hmm. Exactly. And the fact that he's probably in his 30s or 40s and still speaking as if it was nothing, that says a lot. Mm-hmm. Like, how can you say molestation is nothing? Mm-hmm. So to me, it's like a lot of lessons. It's like, to me, from what I got from this particular video is, parents, watch your children. That's right. And if you know they're in areas without supervision, question it. Mm-hmm. And I felt so happy that the 6-year-old did actually report it. If everything that was shared today, that was a great thing, that whoever that child was had the courage to go forth and say that something was wrong. Because at 6 years old, they're still innocent. And it's so unfortunate that an act like that was committed. But I do think that, I don't know, like, this should be, like, re-examined, because if he went through all of this, quote-unquote, rehabilitation in regards to it, how is it at 30/40, however old he is, he's still saying that it was nothing? It was just some touching. It wasn't nothing. Like, that, to me, that speaks volume to who he is. So it's just crazy. And again, I enjoy your content, and I hope that, again, people just looked at that part about watching your children and talking to them when they're in areas without supervision.
That's right. Thank you so much.
That was really good.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great day. Bye. Okay, China, you got it. I'm sorry. Thanks for your patience. What's funny?
I'm just saying, don't tag me. I don't want to be tagged. I hate it when people tag me. I get real annoyed. And I'm like, what the hell they have to do with me? He's a grown man. Don't tag me.
Well, I just said the other day, when I tag people, it's to antagonize them. It's just to troll them. And you guys that's watching, you can see she just admitted that that's what people get that thing. And I was just using that as an example, but that's why I tagged you. And I know you like to protect this guy. So I tagged you. I think it was something like, I think I said something like, ask him to come hit the link or something, right?
So how do I like to protect a grown man that's taller and stronger than me? I'm 5'2". You know what I mean?
Well, size doesn't matter when you're having a discussion on a virtual platform. So we're not talking about physical.
That's not protecting if I give out my opinion.
Right, dear. But that's what I'm saying. It's not physical protection. So the size and weight of a person doesn't matter when somebody is speaking. Like when that guy came on the panel and was questioning him about him being arrested for the hair burglary, you interjected yourself to say, what does it matter? That's what I mean when I say protection. So if protection is, if we have a problem with that word, what word would be convenient to describe what you did at that moment when that grown man that you say as a certain size was being confronted by another grown man and you interjected yourself? So if protection is a problem, what word could I use so we can continue the conversation?
Well, I'll find a word, but if you go back and listen, he kept repeating over. He sounded drunk. Number one, okay, he was very, he just sounded intoxicated, and he kept repeating it. And after Ru said no, he's not going to answer it, he kept asking. I'm like, listen, can we move on? But
the details, because it didn't happen that way. He was denying that he got locked up for that particular crime, but the guy was saying, man, I did a video on it. You did say you got locked up for this. So what you said is not totally valid, but those details aren't important. I was dealing with, I said, I know you bat for Ru. You speak up for him. You take up for him. Protect. Whatever word, whatever phrase, whatever would be cool. You asked me why I tagged you. That's why, dear. I tagged you because I wanted you to let him know that, hey, man, this nigga should have tagged you in the post. He wants you to hit the link. Because sometimes they act like they don't see me. So I was just answering your question. You got it, dear? Oh, maybe she fell off. I didn't kick her off. Maybe she fell off. But I hope the audience watching, I don't know if protect, if that word was a problem. You guys get what I'm saying, right? When I said that, because the guy was confronting him on something he said he was convicted for. Yes.
Yeah. What I was gonna say, man, that's neither here nor there. People gonna say what they want to say. I don't care. I was just being real annoyed on that panel. Like it was just real annoyed. Like it was just. I was real annoyed. So if that's protecting someone, then I guess I'll let you say that. You can say whatever you want to say. You have a right to your opinion.
Did you know about him having these charges?
No.
You did.
I'm shocked like everybody else. Like, it is a shock. No, I didn't. How would I know that?
No, I'm not saying that's shocking that you would, because you were speaking because you was like, he said it ain't him, so move on. That's kind of crazy. So all the person got to do is
because you have to think about this. That's just like how you and Cookie is. Once somebody says something about you, Cookie going to pay for you, right?
No.
Yes, you do. Because I have heard her plenty of times say, no, Suge didn't send those messages to that little girl. They lied.
Yeah,
she does.
That's not the same thing.
But she'll listen.
No.
If she says she's your friend,
that's not the same thing.
That is the same. Let me tell you.
No,
let me tell you, Suge.
It's not, because somebody put up a criminal record of him and he's denying those charges. That's not the same thing as somebody saying a message was sent and all that stuff.
Okay, well, it's okay. So if your friend say that's not me on those charges. That's not me. I don't know how I got that. And then you do the search yourself and you look on the government website, but it's on a third party website. So you're not gonna ask yourself no questions. And
No,
then and then
China.
listen,
I
when I
knew he
went,
was.
let me
You
tell you
know it's
something.
bullshit because now you know it's his charges. So you still trying to talk your
No, no,
way.
no, 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 no. You asked me a question about it before. You said,
Right.
did I know? So I'm answering.
And,
So like
and you
when I went on the website and I put my name, they had a lot of my stuff mixed up. So I'm like, okay. And then a lot of people admitted, a lot of people did the search on themselves and they had stuff mixed up. So I'm like, well, maybe that, maybe he is not him. Me trusting my friend. Am I wrong for that?
yes, you obviously see you were wrong because you see it's his charges.
Okay.
As being loyal to a friend, you ain't wrong. But as far as what the circumstances and the information, yes, you are wrong because you said he said it's not him. Move on. If people just accepted that, then nobody will actually know. This is a horrible thing to have on you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah.
hold on. I'm getting a phone call and it's messing up my audio. I'm on my phone.
Okay. Well, if you let me see some if this will help.
Go ahead. I'm good.
Is it cool now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, but shit, I done lost my train of thought. But
No, you were saying that if everybody would have listened to me, then nobody will really know the truth.
there you go. And I was saying this is a horrible thing to have going on and to just be flat out in denial about it. If you're saying he admitted to it and he said he showed remorse about it, that's different, China. But when you're denying something that people know it's factual, you can't just ride off of that. That's why you
And I
look like an
understand that.
enabler and a protector.
No, I understand that. And if I was to come out and say, okay, then I was wrong. I mean, I don't know, like I can't give up a fucking kidney here. Like, what do y'all want? A thigh bone or what? I
Nobody is
mean, what?
questioning you. What are you talking about?
This the thing, Shug. This the thing. Listen, this the thing. I was standing by my friend, and at the end of the day, I'm very loyal. Okay, so I listened to him. I trust him where he was telling me, and then now he admit to those charges are on his record.
Quick question, please. How much
No,
of okay, go ahead.
wait. Let me say this. Um, at the end of the day, like this his path, not mine. That's his path.
Okay, I can ask now. How much of a friend is he to you, honestly, and how loyal is he, honest, if he hasn't told you who he really is and what the true him? You didn't know that. So just don't you think you were a bit more loyal and much of more of a friend to him than he was to you?
Yes.
Right.
Hmm.
So he needs to be held accountable.
I know that, and I'm real disappointed. It's You have to understand. This is real triggering. I told this to another content creator. It's real triggering. The conversation alone is triggering. So, um, he understands that he made mistakes and he didn't keep it 100. So, what am I to do?
Well, that's your decision to make. I wasn't like holding your feet to the fire or nothing. I did kind of turn up on you a bit playing that back because how you was jumping in and it's like I don't understand how these actual people who victimize others and don't show no remorse for it at all get this type of protection from people. It's crazy. So that's where a bit of that came from. And it's like, and I even was saying, well, maybe she didn't know this and she's just trying to be a loyal friend. But if she do know this, she's lying and trying to protect him. So that would make you out to be just as bad as him. But now I'm glad you here now letting everybody know you didn't know. Now, how you move forward will be how certain people might look at you. You got to consider
Okay,
that.
so I do consider that as an adult, as a woman, I do consider that. Now, let me say this. Yes, the allegations are crazy. Um, I wasn't there. I'm not investing into this because it's draining. I don't have these conversations. I refuse to have a conversation about these type of topics. You're not going to see me hit panels and discuss children and these type of things. I don't do that. It's very triggering for me. So I don't have these type of conversations at all because it's very triggering. For as the stuff on YouTube, I'm over it. I am. I just don't want you tagging me. That shit's annoying.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to annoy you. That's why I did it. If you look at my community wall, damn near everybody I tag, it is to annoy them or alert them on they're about to be a little annoyed some type of way. So I won't deny it. I'll own that. That's why I felt annoyed when I was tagged in a post by another content creator. But yeah, I don't have no problem. I won't tag you because my tags will strictly be about him, especially if you're not on this platform batting for him and trying to justify it and act like it's not.
I think he took accountability for his actions last night. He did a live stream.
He said it was some other kids. You ain't hear what he said?
I listened to a little bit of it and I was tired.
China, that motherfucker said he ain't. He said he took the charge. It was some other kids, and he still said there was some older kids, and he said that he thought that if he just take the ownership of it, that he would just get an ass with.
Sure. If you want to answer, why don't you just hit his link? Why
I will.
Why you never hit it? It seemed like you would have the conversation, as long as you're not, how some people are. You can have the conversation.
I've tried to hit that boy link several times before these charges. You think he gonna let me on this panel now? You know that's your fuck boy. He's scared of me. Hold up, China. No, I'll let you talk. Let me get mine off. That's your fuck boy, and we know this. And you got to think about this. You hear him telling people he need people to talk to. You supposed to be his homegirl. He don't even trust you enough to have a conversation with you.
Okay, so I mean, listen. When you say fuck boy, what you mean by that?
Here you go. He know.
Hold on. When you say okay, that's rude. Okay, look, when you say fuck boy, what you mean by fuck boy?
He's the type of guy who got these type of charges on his jacket, and he say these things about other people. That's what I mean, fuck boy. He's the type that want to say it was some other older teenagers who did it, and I thought I would just get a whooping if I take ownership and say I did it.
So maybe you guys can have the conversation. He's here. I'm gonna drop down. This was the first time me hitting this link. I'm happy you wasn't rude. I'm happy you wasn't like ZX.
Never.
I'm happy you wasn't crazy like ZX, dropping and muting me and over talking me and wanting me to spin a narrative. Yes, yeah, I know you listening. You're crazy, nigga. You are crazy. All right, sure. Thanks for having me.
Yes, have a good one. What's up?
Yo.
What's going on?
Okay, now let me say this, man. I appreciate you for letting me up, man. Now, all right, back when I was 11, 12 years old, I'm not the same person right now. Can you agree with that? Yes or no?
I know. I'm agree. You're not the same person because you're a grown man now, of course. So I wouldn't agree in that aspect. But as far as behavior, no, I can't agree. You attacked my son, calling my son gay based off somebody else told you off a bullshit picture with some hearts over his head. That also, if they would have further looked at the post, they would have saw these pictures of my son. The same woman he on the goddamn boat with that y'all trying to call my son gay with. See, y'all show the shit y'all want to show. So you being the same person, hell no, nigga. I think you pretty much the same. And the way you talk to women, nah, I don't think you changed. And you ain't owning this shit. You're trying to put it on some other kids.
No, because that's what happened. How about let me explain that to you exactly what happened, what took place when I was 11?
Go ahead, because I need to.
Because what I'm saying, what I'm saying to you right now is that no one's going to believe what I'm saying. And I've always maintained my innocence, even amongst my parents and even with the family and everybody. But yet no one cares about that part. So I didn't actually, Russell did not commit the actual crime. I did not. But I was in the house. I was around. It was multiple children. I was like one of the younger kids, right? And it was that 6-year-old. That 6-year-old did get violated. That 6-year-old did get violated, but it wasn't by me. It was by one of the other teenagers, man, who was in the actual house. Now, I took the charge. Why? Because I agreed that, okay, I want to be down with you. I want to be down. Let me prove this is my moment to prove to everybody that I can be down. I can shut the fuck up, take this shit on the chin, and be a sacrificial lamb, kind of like what I am right now. So that's what took place. If I actually done it, I'd be like, look, man, I did that shit, man, when I was 11. Because it happened in 1997. The 1998 was the disposition when I started the whole probation thing. That's what I'm trying to let everybody know. So it's no me backpedaling. Yes, I did backpedal the first 2 days because the way people was coming at me, I didn't want to ever admit that because the nature of the actual crime. And yet me knowing deep down I'd never done that, but yet people bring it up. I'm like, okay, well, nah, that wasn't me. But I didn't tell you guys the whole truth. The whole truth is simply I got caught up in some bullshit. I should have been the one told on the person who did it back in 1997. I had no business taking the fall for this goddamn cousin of mine, man. Had no business taking the fall for this goddamn nigga. All right? That's the reason why I don't really fuck with my family like that. Because once they told me, all you doing, little bad man, look, man, just say this, and they pretty much was like on some forceful type shit. Like if I don't do it, they gonna fuck around and, you know, come over. They were pretty much on some blackmail type shit. So I went along, I said, all right, man, whatever, dog. And I took it. When it got caught up, the kid said, yo. I said, yo. The kid said, yo. What little bad did? And I said, yeah, I did do it. I told my mother, I did do it. Told my daddy, I did do it. And we went from there. It wasn't no DNA kits. It wasn't all that because they didn't have to do that for the kid. They just took me to juvenile a week later. All I know, I'm in school. I'm in second period. The police officer, Officer Wright, came in the actual classroom, told me, hey, Mr. McCarter, or you got Jarrell McCarter. And I came to the door. He took me to the back. Before you know it, I'm in handcuffs on my way to juvenile. That's what's the situation. I took the L for another motherfucking nigga. Now me, I've been wearing that shit. I'm wearing that shit all my whole life. And that's the reason why I made a vow to myself as I became an older person that wasn't me, that I would never in my life take a fall for no other man, let alone stand up for people who I know is trying to put me in a bad situation. Now, sure, back when I was 11, I didn't know no better. I didn't know what they was putting me in. Me trying to be down and accept it is the reason why I took that shit. That's that simple.
Can I ask you a question, Rude?
What's up? What's up? Talk to me.
Can y'all hear me? Hey, Shug.
I can hear you.
What exactly was the story that was told behind? Did the child say that it was a rape that happened, or did they say that?
No, it wasn't a rape. What happened was somebody,
no,
some older.
I didn't ask you what actually happened. I asked you what was said that was happening.
It was said that the child was molested, like the child was fondled, the child was touched on inappropriately. That's what happened.
That's what the child said?
No. That's what the other teenagers said. The person who actually did it, he got caught actually doing the shit. But yet everybody was so protective.
What did the child say? Because the child should have had to be when something like that happened to a child, you know, they have to be basically they have to be, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, this triggering. But basically they have to be questioned, but then they have to be questioned by like a psychiatric doctor. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not only the child that was victimized, but also the child that's supposed to have done the victimization also. So were you actually questioned or interviewed? Because when you
I was interviewed. No, I was interviewed. I was interviewed.
Okay, so throughout that whole interview process, you kept what I'm trying to understand is throughout that whole process and knowing that, okay, you have to be interviewed and then the 6-year-old have to be interviewed. You sat there through the whole interview process, and a lot of times they don't just they don't do it just one time. They do it multiple times.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that the whole time you just kept saying, yeah, I did it? And
I kept on saying, yeah, I took the fall.
Okay,
I kept on saying I did it.
Even if you took the fall, then how would your story and the 6-year-old story match up? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask y'all what happened.
Exactly. So what happened was when the kid was molested, was fondled, was played with, right? That's what I said I did to the kid. To the people who asked me, I said I did it. They didn't really ask the kid too much or nothing because the child was 6.
No, they gonna ask him. 6. No, Rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And the only reason that I'm saying it is because I have people in my family that were touched on as little children and know at 6 years old. Now, when you are such a young age to where you can't identify people, but at 6 years old, you can absolutely identify. You can identify your cousins, aunties, uncles, brothers, sisters, next door neighbors by name. When you
the 6-year-old was told, the 6-year-old was told to identify me. It was everybody agreed. It was like on some. We all agreed that I was gonna take the blame.
What I'm saying is
hear me what I'm saying. No, hear what I'm saying though. Hear what I'm saying, Slim. The 6-year-old was aware enough to agree with older people to say that it was me. We all agreed that it was gonna be me. When it all came down, I was gonna be the one to take the L for it. That's what happened. So like they didn't really say too much to the 6-year-old. It was really all up on me. After I went to juvenile, I went to go to these meetings and shit like that. It was always me. The victim pretty much stayed out of the shit after that. The 6-year-old stayed out of it after that. It was just me now for now.
But what I'm saying
so I understand
is they Damn, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. So you said you got arrested a week later. Before you was arrested, where were you? Were you still at home?
I mean, I was at school. I mean, I was at home living, at home. Then I went to school.
So
That's when I got arrested.
The 6-year-old, if you don't mind me asking, was it a family member? Was it a friend of the family child, or what?
It was a child. Put like it was a child that was a part of the neighborhood.
Okay. Do you recall if that family was taken out of the home and into CPS custody or not?
Now that child wasn't taken out. No, I was the only one took to jail for that. I don't want who. So
No,
the kid was able to
not
go
taken
back.
to jail, but was the child like taken into CPS custody for what happened?
No, that child wasn't. No.
Okay.
And there's too many holes in the story, bro. And
Yeah,
you ain't
it
gonna
is.
believe because you trying to say this shit now after being exposed, man. And this shit is
I
gonna
mean,
look bad on you, bro, because you ain't showing no remorse and you deflecting, and it sounds like you still trying to blame others, man. This
no,
is
I'm not
crazy.
trying to blame no one. No. I'm not trying to blame.
Bro, if you really want us to believe you ain't different, nigga, you got to man up, bro. This is some fucked up shit for you to be sitting up here tucking your tail and lying like this, man. Bro, there's no fucking way you can honestly think people gonna believe this shit, whether people like you or not, man. You really want people to believe the shit you saying, bro?
Okay, I want folks to understand that I didn't commit the crime. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I did not commit the crime. It's that simple. Russell, I did not commit that actual crime. So it's gonna sound like I got a bunch of holes because you guys want me to be guilty of the actual crime. When it comes to the act, I didn't.
It seemed like it's more and more, and I think it's like it's coming more. Bro, I swear, bro, I ain't trying to be funny here or nothing. But it seemed like it was a boy, and that's more of a reason why you want to try to shy away and act like it wasn't you. It's because it definitely you said he a couple times, so it sounded like you identified this 6-year-old as a male, which makes it seem like more of a reason for you to want to run away from it because people gonna be trying to say you find no little boys or you suck the little boys wee wee or some shit.
Can I say something too? Can I say something too? This is why it's hard for me because you saying that you didn't commit. Did you okay, I'm gonna ask you this question before I say what I have to say. Did you actually witness what happened?
I wasn't in the actual room when it took place, man. I was in the front part.
But do you
so this was going down in another part?
Do you remember like the exact people that were present when it happened? Like
it was
actually did it.
It was just one person who did it, but it was a bunch of us. It was one person who did it. It was just a bunch of people in the house.
So my question is this also. You keep using the term, person or kids. It's like you kind of don't want to like come out if you didn't do it. It's like you're not placing it where it actually belongs. That's like if it was me and I was in a house with some kids and whoever I was in there with, I would come out and say it. Like, even if you don't say names, you could say like, oh no, it was the little boy that stayed next door to us at the time, or it was my cousin that did it. But you're not saying nothing like that. You're just saying like that person or the kids.
The reason why because all this shit is shameful and it's embarrassing.
It is,
you know what I mean? And it's like
so
what I'm doing, I've been holding it on my shoulders for however long, right? So my thing is, this is how I want to express myself when it comes to this. You guys got the evidence. You guys see exactly what you're seeing. It's just what I want to say then in that case, right? If you guys don't want to believe, you don't have to. But my thing is, this is how I've been dealing with it because I'm not that person. And folks try to associate me with that person like as if I'm still 11 or 12 years old. And I'm 36 years old right now. So it sounds like I say to you guys. Go ahead.
How did everything actually come out? Like, did the child run home crying, or it was like somebody caught in the act? Like, how did that all come out?
Yeah, the dude was caught. They was caught by other ones, and that's when everybody agreed that okay, we can't let this person get in trouble because it would have been really bad because of the age difference. So therefore, I just took the L.
He was called by
put it on a little back. Say what?
He was called by who?
It was other kids in the house, right? It was other kids. Like I say, this took place like in the back part of the room. We was in the front part.
And the child that did it, the child that allegedly did it, and the child that it happened to, were they relatives?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said,
like they
bro,
were
this ain't no goddamn dope case, man. When you riding in the
me
car with somebody and you take the fall for the package type shit, man, and you don't want to rat the nigga out. This ain't that type of situation, man. That's what it sounds like.
This is exactly what
sound like, man.
You said what?
Thank you, Shug. That's exactly why I came up here, Shug. Thank you for saying that.
Can I please ask this question, y'all, please? So the children that were involved, the child that allegedly did it, and then the child that's the victim, they were relatives, were they sister and brother?
No, they weren't no sister and brother at all. No, they weren't nothing like that. No.
Did they live together?
Nah, they didn't.
So it don't
like
make
I said,
sense.
the shit is great. Hold on, Slim. It's not gonna make sense. It's not gonna make sense.
No, it is making sense because you forgetting I live in Texas too, and I know how CPS works. If the child that did it and the child that had it done to them were relatives, CPS absolutely would be involved because they want to avoid some type of they want to avoid those children, the child that was victimized, they want to avoid that child being coached into being told a lie. So if that child was not taken into CPS custody, then I don't think that the child's relative did that to them.
Let's put it like this though, right? Y'all can just put it, it's all on me. Just put it all on me, man.
I'm gonna go back into the comments because I'm at work.
All right. Hey, this right here, this is gonna be my L, man. Whatever I say, man, it's all on me. Just put it on me, man. I got it. We can go from there. Just put everything on me, like I've been taking it.
Hey, excuse me real quick. I just want to ask you a question because I've been listening to your story. I'm not salute Shug, man. My fault.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. Go ahead.
But I'm just listening to what you're saying, and you saying that you didn't know what you was doing. Somebody told you to take the rap or whatever the case may be. But my whole thing is, how old was you when this happened, though, bro?
I was 11.
So why would they allow somebody, 11-year-old, to take a rap? You wouldn't even know what to do. You wouldn't even you would not know your little kid will fess up to something like that.
It's the same as me trying to be down, and it's no different than some gang members. Let me show you what I mean. It's not, we're not talking about no gang shit, but what I'm telling you, it's the same as when some gang members will get a 11 or 12-year-old to commit a murder because it's supposed to be lesser time for them. It won't be no harsher charge on them. That's what it was.
Like but that's very rare. That I never even heard of no shit like that, right? That's like a unicorn, fam. And what I'm telling you is this: no, I ain't never seen nobody, especially it'll be an investigation. They do investigations for things way less, and and especially for the welfare of a child that's been tampered with. They're not gonna just take the word that you're gonna just come out the blue and say, yeah, I did this, and some people are coercing you, and your parents are not around. What, you was an orphan?
No, I wasn't an orphan.
I'm saying, so who was you? You was raised by the people that did the child molestation stuff?
Just me being a dumbass 11-year-old, man, who wish I knew what I knew now.
So, but where's your parents though? Where's your brothers?
Everybody was around. It was just at that moment, we were just unsupervised, man. And that shit went down, man.
It don't happen that quick though, bro. They can't just say you just take the rap. Like, your parents is gonna come and say, hey, what's going on? And a young 11-year-old would tell their parent, like, hey, listen, them guys did this. Like, you don't have no street mentality at no 11 years old, bro. You still going
11 from where I come from, 11-year-olds, they definitely got a street mentality to understand how to take false.
Man.
Listen, Kinfo, you gotta hear me on this one. You ain't gotta believe shit I'm saying. All I'm gonna tell you right now is you can put all this shit on me, man. I'm gonna hold this L like a motherfucker, like I've been doing it for 25 plus years.
Let me ask you a question.
So I don't even have to answer.
Before you go, let me ask you this. If your child came to you at 11 years old and you found out that your child was in the position you was just in, you trying to tell me you gonna let that go on?
Hell no, not me. Nah, because I know about it. I know about it's different. I know about it. When it's different. No, it's different because I can let nobody else force or threaten my son that type of way.
Bro, you bragged about your mama credentials yourself, man. Your mama she wouldn't even allow nothing like that to go on if it wasn't true, man. So shit just ain't sounded right, man. You making it look worse, man. If you ask me, brother.
No bullshit.
Put it like this. I guess when I'm ready to come on out and start really calling names, I'll do that. But for the moment, this is what I'm gonna be saying. Like I've been saying, like, look, I maintain my innocence in that. Now the people who are guilty, I can start calling their names out right now. If you really want to call out the names.
No, but see, you're making it seem like you. If you're not snitching when it comes to somebody tampering with a child, man. You keep trying to switch up the narrative and move the goalposts. It's no such thing as protecting somebody that hurts children, bro. Fuck all that street shit you trying to, them principles you trying to hold on to about some bullshit street. Well, if I call names, they made you supposedly.
But the reason,
hey, come on,
right
fam.
now, Kinfo, right now, if I call names, and nothing gonna happen to them anyway. If I start letting it be known to the people, like I let my mother know about it, I let some people in their family know about it. But now, if I now want to really have people go to justice, nothing's going to happen.
So
to the people
let me just say this to you. Let me just say this to you, right? Check this out. The person that been tampered with, or whatever the case may be, right? If that person wasn't, if it wasn't by you, and they was back around, they predator and shit like that, then that person would have grew up by now, and then would expose the truth by now. They would have been came forward.
You're right. They would have been did that, right? So it would have been them. It would have been the victim on the person who actually did it, right? It wouldn't be me doing it. That's the whole point, right? Because if I do it, no one gonna give a fuck. Like no one ever really gave a fuck about what I had to say in the first place, even when I was young. Motherfucker just wanted to make me the sacrificial lamb. Now hold on, Kinfo. Let me tell you something real fast. What I'm telling you, when it comes to that type of shit, man, I've been the one taking the L, man. That's what I feel like I was supposed to do when it come down to me being a kid, and even now, I take a L. I take the L for people. I know you saying no. I agree. You saying
at 11, bro. Just hear me out, bro. I've been 11. I was smoking weed at 11, bro. I did not know enough to be like, hey, yo, that's me, or I did this. You know, my mother would have been like, what, boy? Yo, listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The stuff that you're saying, this human nature, the people around it. Like, I understand what you're saying, but the people around you, they're going to be concerned. They're going to look, 11-year-old, this is going to be in your community newsworthy because everybody's concerned. This ain't like nobody got shot.
What was I supposed to do? Hold on. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to tell on who actually did it back when I was 11, right? That what you're saying?
That's what. So you're supposed to let the real predator stay on the street with the baby?
I didn't know no better. That's what the whole point I'm talking about,
man.
What I'm saying, I didn't know no better back then, man.
I'm out of here,
That's
man.
why I fucked up.
Salute, man. I'm out of here, man.
All right.
Hey, wait a minute. So I had to jump on. I never heard of a person who's been accused of molesting another child saying that they treated this like they were in a drug gang. Like, this is blowing me away. So I need to ask some questions because your storyline doesn't make any sense, bro. I'm just being honest with you.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna tell you the reason why it's not making any sense, right? Because I don't want to tell people don't hear the whole truth, man. That's all it comes down to. So you guys are figuring it out. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. I'm gonna give it to you. You guys are figuring it out. It's been exposed. I don't want to admit to that. I don't want to because that's not who. Hold up, that's not who I am. So I really don't want to admit to that kind of shit. I really don't.
Bro. Okay, so why even jump on here and give us a half truth?
Because that's just what I want to do.
But don't you know your story doesn't make sense, and that's what everybody keeps saying.
Right. I don't want it to make sense because I don't want to tell the whole truth or the real truth, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to do that, man, because I do not identify with that person back when I was 11 years old. I don't. So if it comes down to this type of stuff right here, no, hear what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying about you actually you growing up and you rehabilitating and you change and stuff like that. But I never identified with that person.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me say this because my brother had been diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. Was that the case with you?
No, I wasn't diagnosed. Not with that.
Do you have any mental illness going on?
I might, but I've never been diagnosed officially. So
okay. So, because when you said that you don't affiliate yourself with that person, that's what it sounds like to me. That you're speaking of another entity.
Yeah, man.
That you get it now.
I agree. No, what I'm saying, ma'am. Your name's Sci-Fi, right, ma'am? What I'm saying to you is, okay. What I'm saying to you is that I'd have been so far removed from that time to where I done did a whole lot better for myself, man. To where I don't want to go back into them days no more. So even when that type of shit come up, I don't want to even acknowledge it, right? Even though what you guys are pulling up, you pulling up, that's what you pulling up. Facts. Everything you're saying about it is facts. So you guys can go based on that. But I don't want to be the one to come on here saying anything about that because I've so far removed from that. So yes, if I'm someone in denial about that, I want to be in that position.
Yeah, you should you do it all this doxing you've been doing. And this shit ain't came up. Where do this come up at in your real life, in your personal family? Because only time other this the first time this done came up on you, bro. Like,
true.
unless you throwing some shit out there and people really listening. So you must have family arguments or shit we don't know about. We ain't got nothing to do with that. This is the first time we hear about some shit like this with you. And you done threw all type of shit on us, bruh.
So no, I agree. No, sure. I'm not mad at what you guys are doing though. Like I told people in the back, I'm like, look, Cookie and Suge is doing the right thing because I've came at these people sideways for years. So it's not even no hard feelings towards you, my nigga. Like it's straight up, this is my time to get exposed. So therefore, you guys are doing a good job of doing it.
Yeah, and can you also acknowledge that I never did nothing to you?
All right, initially when I first met you, I came at you like a hoe, man, for no fucking reason. And I stayed just coming at you. All right, this is what happened. On our Obsidian panel, when you came up there, I just didn't like how you came up there with that energy, and I was just on you based on that. You never did anything to me, though. Like, you ain't never did shit to me. Even the times we'd have been beefing, you ain't never really came for me like that. Even now, I don't even feel this. You coming at me with this. You just exposing me to everybody, like everybody need to know about me. So it's still no hard feelings when it comes to you. Now, I don't fuck with you, but I'm not even hating you like that when it comes to, like, I want to hurt you or kill you. No, nothing like that. You're doing the right thing. So I can admit, no, Suge ain't never came at me on no hoe ass shit first. I was getting on Suge ass, fucking with Suge for no fucking reason, man. And this is Suge payback. This is Cookies. Same thing with Cookie. Times I will fuck with Cookie, you know. I came at Cookie with that shit first. And Cookie came back and got on my ass. So at this moment, you guys, no one's supposed to feel sorry for me. Don't feel no way about it. I can admit, yeah, these guys are doing what they're supposed to do when it comes to me.
Okay, so let me say this, since I cracked the code.
Go ahead.
Does it explain why you're wearing this mask as an avatar? Because it kind of seemed like a demonic. I'm not saying it right. You guys know what I'm trying to say, but that demonic, not demonic, but it's like the sex act thing type of mask you wearing. Is that the other personality or entity that you turned into now? Since all this shit happened?
This really go based on the times I was committing crime and we put it on ski masks, man. So I just kind of like, wear ski masks for the most part. That's how we will ski up pretty much, right?
But your ski mask that you chose, which is a Chinese, a shiny ski mask, is a sex ski mask, dude. Like if anyone that goes. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping it straight 1,000, yo. Since we're trying to crack these codes for crackheads.
No, this just a woman smoking. She's just smoking. Like this is a ski mask you look up on Google.
You know what I'm referring to, yo? Because I know I ain't saying it right. If you go to a sex store online and you look for some toys, like handcuffs and shit and a whip, this mask is what you're wearing is part of that sex act.
I know what you're talking about now. I mean, goddamn.
I'm just saying, yo, because listen, you guys, he just admitted that he don't want to bring up that other entity. Basically, he's far removed from it. He haven't been properly diagnosed as paranoid schizophrenia, but a lot of stuff had transpired between then and now. So it could be some type of memory lapse. So I'm just trying to, point out this mask you have on. It's a sex mask. I know what the shit look like. I mean, I don't have one, but that's a little freaky. So for you to use that as your avatar. And
I didn't use pictures of my actual face too, right? I got these ski masks every now and then. Hold up. Hold on. Somebody called. But yeah, go. I didn't use these ski masks for like all my avatar profiles and stuff, right? But I do show my face. I never been on camera. But yeah.
But I'm just saying, why that mask? Why that shiny mask?
I never looked at the significance of it until you just now mentioned it. I didn't know. I just looked at it on Google Images and you type in ski mask and a bunch of these masks, and the ones I like, I just pick. So
that kind of mask is strictly for bedroom sex acts. Is even a Pulp Fiction. Y'all remember the movie The Pulp Fiction with Bruce? What's his name? He got caught in the store and they tied him up and put that ball in his mouth. That's part of that mask, yo. So it's kind of freaking me out that you had this case, and then out of all pictures that you choose for your avatar, you're choosing this one. Okay.
Hey,
I'm saying though, hold on. I got a conversation with you, ma'am. You bringing something to me that I didn't know. Like, I didn't ever look at it that deep. Like, how you looking at it?
Well, it's deep, dude. Please, I ain't trying to be funny, but just pull any sex online store up, and you will definitely see it with the whip, the feather, the stick with the feather, and the handcuffs and the mask and the ball that goes in your mouth. So if you get too loud, it can be drowned. I mean, I know I'm on that freaky shit, but hey, we are adults, so we all had sex.
Chocolate Kitty, hey, you want to unmute?
Yeah.
And you got a question?
Let me.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
everybody.
I gotta take this phone call. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Can
how
y'all
you
hear me?
doing? Yes.
Hey, I'm good. So I wanted to say a few things that I feel like they haven't really been touched on. Now, China did kind of touch on it a couple nights ago, but I wanted to go further into that. But I have a feeling that people are not going to like what I'm about to say. But I feel like it hasn't really been said. So we know that this space can get very ugly. You know, like this is not the type of space where you can just be open and honest with people. And that's either because if you do have something in your background, then, you know, that's one reason. Or the other reason is if you just got a little something going for yourself and people don't like something you said, they'll go and try to, you know, mess up your little situation or whatever like that. So this is not like a space where people can really be open and honest like that. Like we're not among friends. Like even if you have some friends, they have some really like insidious people out here. But let me just say this situation is very complicated, and it would be complicated even if Ru's story had not changed, right? But I think what people are not, let me get to my point. What people are looking past is if this is something that happened, let's just say that he's the person that was being talked about, right? Let's just say it was him. Y'all can still hear me, right? Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. Now let's just say it was him. This was 1998. So that means that he would have been 11 years old. Now, that is a prepubescent child. That is wrong. That's why this person, whoever this 11-year-old was, that's why they were put into the system. And the fact of the matter is our society does not throw people away at 11 years old. That's just not something that we've ever done. Nobody under any circumstance would ever advocate for that. So it's like, why are we acting like this is not an 11-year-old that we're talking about? We're not talking about 30. We're not talking about 25. We're not talking about 20. We're not talking about 15. We're talking about 11 years old. So I feel like it's complicated by the fact that Ru has done things to other people, and you know, now like y'all said, this is catchback. You know, I don't believe in all that doxing people and all that stuff like that. And I feel like if Ru had not participated in that, then he would not be going through this right now. But that's what the system is for. He was held accountable at the age of 11 years old, whoever it was, right? Whoever it was, that was the purpose of the system. They intervene, they see something is wrong. I'm assuming that some type of counseling was mandated at that point in time. He went through that at an early age because they recognized at the age of 11, your brain is still developing. You may have been exposed to some things that you should not have been exposed to. Therefore, they intervene in so they can put you on the right path. Now, I feel like that site is not reliable. So we don't know what the extent of whatever his crimes are. But I know that that's something, we didn't see any more sexual crimes on there after that point in time. But I could get into why I'm saying that site is not.
He admitted it. We don't have to assume none of that no more. He admitted.
Oh no, what I'm saying is the purpose of intervening when a child commits a crime like that, you know, they're not gonna put them through the same thing that they do to an adult. The whole point is, yeah, we're gonna catch this, we're gonna put you through this, and you know, at that point you're gonna come out on the other side and realize what you did wrong, and you hopefully not gonna do it again. Now, we didn't see any sex crimes after that, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, I feel like, why is this being treated as if this was being done by an adult? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's what
you
that's
should
what
ask it.
makes
So
it a conflict.
hold up. You just asked a question. No, but you asking us a question, but the courts treated it like that.
Right. It's not us that's treating it like that. It was the court. And this is why.
How can you say that? How can you say
that?
No,
I agree.
Wait,
I agree.
Millennial Queens, you said, do I know from experience? Well, do I know what from experience?
Hold on, no, don't read the chat.
Okay, I'm not gonna read the chat.
Yeah, please don't read the chat, because I'm like, I didn't say that.
Okay, because I know that people be trying to start shit in the chat, but you know.
No, don't read the chat.
But back to that, like, no, the courts treated it like this, not us.
That's what happened. So you're right about that, Suge, and also you too, Miss Sci-Fi. What happened was that I wasn't aware at them ages how I was getting handled. That's why. So I went from the juvenile probation, and then now we over here in some adult shit when I'm 16, and now I'm just going all the way through that. And yet they sugarcoat the shit with me like it was just you gonna just go through these little steps. I didn't realize till I became an adult, a full adult man, what the fuck I was dealing with.
See?
Yo, and so it was 42 months I was on it. I was never in jail. I spent like a week and a half in juvenile, and the rest was on just straight probation. So I didn't. So anybody saying I went from 12 to 15 or 16 in juvenile, that didn't happen. It was from 12 for like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, and then from 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 16. That's when I, was on the probation. Had to go through some counseling or some these little, these meetings and stuff like that. And then after that, it was just straight up just me on some adult shit, and I didn't realize that until I was 26. Like, what the fuck I was on? A motherfucker didn't make me. They didn't. Oh, go ahead, ma'am. You got it.
And can I say something? Because I do know that when a child at that age is involved in an act like this, they are totally somewhat reliant on the mother and the father. And the mother could have told the authorities too, my child got other issues, like mental issues going on, to help the case as well, for him not to get that much time.
And that's the problem I'm having, because he had his parents and he got his mama with credentials. You can't tell me his mama ain't got some type of, I'm gonna give him this type of program help. Like, that's the problems I'm having.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you this one question? Sure. Now you saying that I need to worry about my father. Now you was the one who said that my daddy molested me. That's why I killed him. You said that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that never happened, Suge, and you know that. And the reason you did that, I understood why you did that, because I was going at your son. But could you respectfully right now, since I'm up here speaking truth, could you just respectfully say, nah, I don't know about Rudemp father molesting him, and Rudemp did not kill his daddy?
Yeah, of course I made that up.
Okay,
but I don't think people hold on, Chocolate. I don't think people know that, because there were folks still using like, did Rude kill his daddy? Did Rude kill his father? No, my daddy died of cancer back in 2002 when he was 59 years old. He had lung cancer. So yeah, y'all got it. Go ahead.
Okay, because I see a lot of people jumping up, and I just want her to say this. They have a lot of people that go through their whole life molesting people, and they never get held accountable because the people around them are protecting them. So if anything, I'm not gonna now lying about it. Now, I'm not saying whatever the case may be. I'm saying the story has changed right throughout time, but that's something else if you want to talk about that. But I'm not gonna castigate somebody that did something when they was 11 years old, and then they went through a system, and they did after that point in time, they never did it again. Because the reality is, yes, adults do this. Yes, adults are still able to go around the family after doing stuff like this, and nobody checks them. Like if y'all saw that video where that girl confronted some man in her family at a cookout and said he molested her, who held him accountable? So once again, I feel like in this case, now there was some crimes that was committed after that. I'm not gonna, whatever, but I feel like the system did its job in this case, because that's the whole purpose.
Hold on, real quick before I pass it. Hold up.
Okay, I was almost done.
Yeah, but you're going real. You jumping on so many things, and
it's a lot going on. But yeah, I pretty.
You're saying a whole lot of stuff, and I think you're saying things that people want to respond to. So I'm gonna start off by saying you have the right not to talk about something somebody did in the past. You have that motherfucking right. I said before, I don't know why y'all come up here saying what y'all don't want to do when I'm doing it. You have that right to. And we don't know what another motherfucker did after getting charged with something if they ain't been caught. That's the only time we know about it, is when they've been caught. And when I hear motherfuckers lying and deflecting, my antennas really go the fuck up, Miss Chocolate goddamn Kitty. So all that shit you're trying to throw in there, I hear you. I hear that little slick shit you're trying, but you can continue now, miss. You have that right. But that shit ain't even on topic. It ain't even about what the fuck going on. Matter of fact,
yo, this is
go
sad,
ahead, Moonlight.
This is sad, yo. I don't even know these people, but this whole scenario. Hi, Sci-Fi. Salute, Sci-Fi.
Hi, baby.
Cadillac. Uncle Sug, salute. Straight love. I don't know these folks, but the subject that we talking about, this is some sad shit in our community, yo. This is some sad belly crawling shit. In order to give this some respect, you got to look at the lessons and share lessons and be humble in everything that you do going forward. When you mix yourself up in a situation where you are violating a child, even as a child, something is wrong in your household. Somebody's not checking you and looking for you. That's why me as a single woman and a single parent, I don't play with my kids, not even for family. I don't trust nobody with my kids. I'm always with my child. Wherever I go, she go. Not even her father, to tell you the real truth, because of this shit. This is some illness in our community that we really need to address. We can't make excuses for it. We got to humble our tone and humble our steps. That's all I wanted to chime in and say. Go ahead so I can learn a little bit more. My apologies.
Okay, so you know, if I'm done talking, that's fine. But I didn't finish. I was really almost finished. So nobody else, don't try to act like I'm running. You know, that's what I wanted to say. If nobody don't have anything to say to that, that's really all I pretty much had to say. Is that
I would like to say something.
Okay, but yeah, that's all I want to say in a nutshell. That's what the system is. That's what the
Quick,
system
you
is for.
confirm you hear me?
I don't see the value in like.
I hear you, JV.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, it seemed like you don't want us to talk about it, and we have every right to talk about it because yes, yes, ma'am.
No,
Because
I disagree with that.
okay, well, you saying that we held him accountable like he's an adult, even though he was a child. We have every right to discuss this topic because
let's Troy, I'm gonna let you do your thing.
No, don't look in the what's called it, man.
Oh, okay. No, so I'm just saying we have every right to talk on this topic. We have the guy who actually did the act on this show. So it's almost like we're not going to forget about this. We've been going hard on this since we found out that some other YouTubers are in relationships with predators that are taking advantage of grown men just to rob them in the love of sex and everything. So this is a part of that talking point. And I think what we're doing on this show is pretty awesome because we cracked some codes and cracked some heads to try to understand why is he giving us the storyline he gave us with a lot of other secrets that's in his family. And so I'm just here to say we're not going to stop talking about it because you feel
please don't.
Yeah, so no, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you or anybody to stop talking about it. There was a panel, and that's my opinion. So y'all try to turn everything into like an argument
So who
or
is
like
the young
screaming
woman
match.
speaking
No,
right
I
now?
didn't tell anybody to stop talking about anything. That's my
Let me
opinion, and I
can
said
I
nobody
say
had
it real
brought
fast
that up.
before JV
That's what
go?
I'm bringing up.
Can I say that? Hold on, Chaco Kitty. Before JV go, how you doing, JV and everybody? I don't want nobody. I don't want you guys. I don't want no women. They look like women mammying and muling for me and shit like that. Hell nah. This is what I do by myself, right? Like when things like this come upon me, I stand alone and I stand on my own square, though. So anything you want to say to me, you don't have to side with me. You don't have to have no sympathy for me at all. You guys come at me hard body and I will respond accordingly. So JV, you got it, JV. You don't mind?
Okay, thank
let
you
her
so
make
much.
a fool out of herself. It's all right. Hey, JV.
How am I making a fool out of myself? That's my opinion. That's what the link is for.
Hey,
I'm not
Shug,
supposed to
thank
say
you
that.
so much for
Like you
allowing
said, that's why you here.
Okay, then we good. There's no problem. We good.
That's why you here.
We good.
All right. Hey, Shug, thank you for allowing me on your panel. Okay, peace to you. I have been listening to this since this morning.
Oh, you going in and out, JV.
Am I still going in and out, or
I
is
hear
it
you.
working better now?
There you go.
I hear you.
Okay. Thank you so much. So I've been listening to this and catching up on this situation this morning. And to the young lady, Chocolate, is it Chocolate Kitty?
Choco Kitty.
Okay, Choco Kitty. Unfortunately, the reason why you're not being well received is because you came up here and made a statement as if it was a matter of fact.
Which statement was that?
And that statement was that another crime that is similar hasn't been committed.
Well, no, I said we don't know that, but I said
Let's allow her to finish her point.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
To even imply that goes against every piece of data that we have. Every piece of data says that more than 70% of these types of crimes against an adult goes on unreported, and that the numbers for children is even higher. So at no point within, no one should ever imply that because they don't see any further similar crimes, that means that there's a plausibility that it didn't happen, because the data says that there's actually a very high plausibility that it did happen. So for you to even imply that goes against all logic. There's a slight possibility that nothing else has happened, but what is more plausible than not is that something has actually happened even beyond that. And that's just a matter of fact, looking at this from a standpoint of data. Okay. So that's all I wanted to say to you. So if you wonder why you're not well received, I see a lot of women who are who I have seen in other empowerment sectors for women and children, and they know for a fact that this is the most unreported type of crime,
I
one of
agree
the
that it
most
is.
unreported crimes in this country. So the implication itself is a slap in the face to all victims. Furthermore,
can I? All right, right.
All right, just let me
yeah,
know if
furthermore,
and
and
when
that
you
is
want me
not
to
even so
respond.
much as like directed. I mean, actually, I can't even say that. It is directed at you as well, Rude, but it's bigger than you. Like, all adults need to know that this is a crime that, in more cases than not, an overwhelmingly unreported crime by women who are adults. That's what we need to sink in our fucking heads here. Adult women who have been raised in healthy households have an issue committing reporting sex crimes. So imagine how terrifying it is for a child. So no one should ever imply that, and to imply that is a form of victim shaming and blaming in itself. So I just wanted to
I
get
think so. I think that's facts.
yeah,
I think that's facts.
Can I say something?
I think
Can I say
that's
something, JV?
facts.
Now, JV, how you doing, JV?
I'm amazing, just a little disturbed by
Okay,
this whole
no. The
situation.
reason I'm asking, because the fact that I've known you for a while and me and you've been acquainted respectfully, that you have the right to even scold me right now if you see fit, and I would answer anything you would like to ask.
I appreciate your openness, and I do have a couple of questions. Now, my first question is: yes, we have been acquainted online for a while, and I have witnessed you sex play women who have been victims of child molestation under the age of 13. Women who have been very transparent about being victimized by grown men. I have witnessed you sex play those women as if they, as an 11-year-old, ironically, the same age that this crime came to, like where this crime is stated to where you have committed or whatnot. I have witnessed you speak on a woman, and you know who it is, my dear sis Cookie. And no matter what type of war you guys could ever be going through, it always bothered me that you could so comfortably talk, even if you hate the person. We are talking about somebody who at the time is under 13, that you would sex play them as if she or any other victim could consciously make a decision to perform some kind of sex act with an adult. The way you freely have said, yeah, sucking your uncle's dick and doing this and doing that. Like that was so disturbing. So to hear about this and me tying those two together, I'm like, what the fuck?
Is that
let me say this real fast. Let me say it real fast. Now, JV, now you have
before you say something,
hold up.
real quick, I promise. Because I just heard you about half an hour or so ago, maybe about 45 minutes, you say that this situation was so shameful and you regret it so much for taking the fall for someone else that it is something that you swear to never be a part of or anything like that. So for you to
JB, you breaking up. You gotta be still. I think you moving around.
Okay, I am. All right, so where should I
And it's
back
gonna
up
be
to?
okay, sis, because I can hear the emotions coming out. We got you.
Okay, thank you. Because these. Okay, I hope you guys can hear me clearly now. Can you?
Yes, you
okay. Okay, so to hear you have like sex played another woman on here like that, and then to hear you say that you would never want to be associated today, it is shameful. I just have a hard time processing
So let me explain. I gotta explain that what you're saying real fast before you go too far. All right. Now in the case with me and Cookie, me and Cookie used to be cool, respectfully on here, just based on her being associated with Bomb Cherry, and she would come over to my channel and give me support, and I would give her support. Right. Me and Cookie fell out, and she explained it. That whole me talking about her being molested when she was young, that came after the fact when she said that I was finger popping my daughter. I need to stop doing that. And this comes after the whole DJ Kid Jason Pope. Hold on. The DJ Kid Jason Pope thing. When I was saying that, you know what, all those women out there, even the young ones, was in on it. They knew exactly what they was doing by letting that white boy fuck with them. So I was very insensitive, and I was trying to be. But yeah, that's when me and Cookie fell out. Cookie let it be known. Hold on, JV, let me say this part. Cookie let it be known that she was going to withdraw her support from me. I didn't like that because I never thought me and her had a problem. And at that moment, that's when I found a little reason to want to go at her. So the first time I heard her speak on Sister George's deceased mother is when I made a deal about it, and I put it on my page, and yet me and her just started going to war after that. And that's when we first had our little powwow. She came up there and she said, me actually still need to stop fucking with my daughter, sticking my finger up her, my penis inside her mouth, all that kind of stuff. And that's when I said, well, nah, I'm not, you projecting on me what your stepdad or anybody did to you. And I started going in on her based on that. And I told even C. Douglas that, hold on, JV. I had a conversation with the guy C. Douglas. Me and him talked 2020. And he was talking to me about that, and I gave him the same explanation, and he couldn't say nothing about that. Now, Cookie can come up here right now. She's playing you guys the audio of me saying what I'm saying, but she's not telling you what led to me saying that, because me and her was always good at one point. We just fell out 2019 over some shit that my opinion about, something that was very serious out there in South Carolina back in 2019 with that white guy fucking with black women and them young underage black girls. And I didn't have no compassion for the people over there.
Man,
I did have compassion for it.
Right. And then at the end of the day, you nigga with the sex charge. I ain't giving you that.
I'm not asking,
man.
I'm not asking. Hold on, shoot.
You was insensitive initially to some victims.
So am I asking for sympathy? Hold on, am I asking for sympathy or a pass?
No.
Anybody on the panel? Have I asked? Hold on, JV. I'm gonna give it to you. Have I ever asked, to make this clear? Have I ever asked for any sympathy on this situation or a pass?
What I think you should.
But you're wearing a sex mask.
You should be humble. I think you should be.
I can be humble.
I don't even know you, but I think you should be very apologetic for the things that you've been that you've admitted to doing, and be humble with yourself. But what I'm hearing is a lot of bass in your voice, and I don't even know you or this chick that's taking up for you.
And let me just chime in here. If I could just come in, because I'm gonna get off soon. First and foremost, I was in that. I do not remember it the way that you just said it.
Wait, no, hold on. Let Cookie come up.
Timeline, as far as I remember when you clapped back about Sister George's mother, but the timeline of when you sex played Cookie initially, I remember being in your chat because I didn't even think it was going to go that far. And then all of a sudden I heard you sex playing her for the first time. And then there were other numerous occasions after that. And it was after that that Cookie clapped at you and made her responses.
No, she made her response, JV. She's right. Hold on, JV. She's right here. Hold on, JV. She's right here.
Okay. All right. So
okay, no, she's right here.
So she can definitely go into that. So let me just wrap up what I'm going to say. Is that usually someone who is very sympathetic based off of a trauma that they have witnessed or committed, those people usually have an extremely difficult time speaking on stuff like that. And the fact of the matter is, I have seen you like a year later, over a year later, on Bomb Cherry's panel, while she had not said nothing to you about anything like this, and you was muting her and saying things like, yeah, you like doing this to your uncle, you like this, you like that, you like this. And you do it so comfortably. And that is why the women who have seen you in action have a hard time believing what you're saying right now. Okay,
but JV, before you go, right? The times that you was over there and the times I was even going at Taz and I mentioned his daughter in an inappropriate way, you was there too, and you supported me before and after the fact.
His daughter was an adult. Hold on.
All right, but still, no, we're talking about the nature.
Rude.
Okay.
His daughter was an adult. Nobody was talking about sexual assault, abuse. You speaking on his daughter in a very vulgar but sexually attractive way is a huge difference in somebody sex playing a child.
But the reason why I'm mentioning, JV, the reason why I mentioned that because the first thing you said to me was the way I came at other women in a sexual way also, not just the sexual traumas of young girls. We talking about other women. That's the reason why I mentioned
young girls. I'm not what you have said.
Okay, no, I'm just showing you. I'm just showing you that I've been this way. I've been this way, and you was very much a supporter of mine. That's what I'm saying. So
okay,
it's
now
the same.
you are gaslighting, and that's
I'm not gaslighting you at all, JV. We got the videos of you being on my panels almost all the time in 2020.
Because
I'm not gaslighting you on that, JV.
No, you're conflating two different things.
Even the time with Taz, even the time when Taz was coming at you, I spoke up for you because of what he was doing. Hold on, let me show you though. Hold on, JV. You're not gonna make a run for this. Hold on.
You're conflating and you're making.
I'm not conflating anything because I acknowledge. No, I acknowledge what I said about Cookie. JV, I acknowledge what I said about Cookie.
You're talking over her though, one at a time.
Okay, because what you are doing is I did not bring up things that you said to other women as they are adults today. I didn't.
You did. That's the first thing you said to me.
No. I specifically brought up when you talked about women's trauma when they were a child. I brought it back
you
to
mentioned the first thing you said to me was how I come at women on here.
No, I'm not talking about regular you cussing back and forth or anything like
that.
No.
You say in a sexual way, sexualizing women.
No, they're childhood molestation trauma. That is the key factor here. You cussing a woman out, calling her a bitch whore, or even talking about her pussy or whatnot. That is
all right, JV, stop running from this. Stop running from this, JV. The first thing you said to me on here, JV. Okay, then let me say this part then. Let me say this part, JV. The first thing you said to me, all right, you keep it on that, cool. Now I already admit what I said to Cookie. The first thing you said to me was, Ru, I've known you to sexualize women, play with women. The sexual trauma came after the fact. No. Go back. You said how I come at women sexualizing them, and then you mentioned the sexual trauma of a young girl, and you mentioned Cookie.
Argue that simple ass point, man.
That's it.
That's totally irrelevant, man.
So that's the reason why I mentioned though that when I did this to Taz, though, she was right here supporting me.
Right, bro. So all you're doing is admitting that you attacked another woman sexually.
Yeah,
I didn't deny that.
The thing is that when I spoke, I'm a speaker first and foremost, and I contextualize anything I say damn near perfectly. It's what I get paid to do. Anybody listening to me knows that I was honing in on you playing on women's sexual trauma in their childhood. Nobody would think that I'm talking about you sexualizing another. Hold on, nobody with half a mind.
So JV, you would have to explain why you was over there. Hold on, you would explain to me why you supported me in 2020. Hold on. I want to say it before y'all go.
No,
you would have to explain, JV. After I said that to Cookie. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. After I said it to Cookie in 2019.
No, I'm sorry.
I said it in 2019 to Cookie, right? JV, me and JV was rocking out in 2020 for the most part.
I'm sorry. I just
hold on. Excuse me, man.
You know why? Because you went to get help from anybody you can to go at Taz, nigga. If you really want to talk about it.
No, I did not. No, I did not. That's a lie right there, sure. I went as Taz by myself, and I attracted the same people.
Okay. Oh my God.
Hold up. No, that's a fucking lie, nigga. You went and got uppity. JV, every time they were over there, you were
I didn't go and get JV.
Okay, fuck.
But you were talking about my business. So I went over there to have a voice for myself.
Thank you. Every fucking time they were anybody was
JV,
over there.
you've been coming over there, JV.
Hold up, nigga. Every fucking time you was talking about Taz, you used somebody's story to weaponize to have you ammunition because you was over there sucking that nigga off when they was playing on Uppity Unicorn nudes. Nigga, you attacked that woman then and attacked me saying I was wrong for defending her. Then when Taz checked you on that interview with Ren, when you was over there talking about Angry Man, you start making videos on Taz. He ain't do nothing to you but ask Ren to stop the interview because he just made a truce with goddamn Angry Man. Why you over there talking about Angry Man? That's what happened. And you went and got Uppity Unicorn. I ain't gonna say you went and got nobody. Uppity Unicorn was on your show. JV was over there. Anybody you could use to go at Taz because you niggas can't stand on your fucking own. Y'all niggas can't.
Right, so let me say this.
Use my information, my talking points, and you still talk shit about me. Both you niggas got charges on your record against kids and shit, nigga. Period. Now, fuck that shit. Nigga, hold up, nigga. No, nigga, wait. Fuck that, nigga. Sit your ass down and shut up and wait, nigga. Because listen, Sug wasn't on them panels. You can't hold that shit with me. I don't sit with none of you weird-ass fucking predators. Nigga, all you hoe-ass niggas try to label me. Nigga, You want to sit here and try to hold her accountable for being on the panel?
True, I'm not gonna be yelling and scream on your shit, bro. I'm just gonna talk.
Well, nigga, you ain't gonna fucking talk over me. Now you're gonna sit your bitch ass in the backstage. I'm trying not to do that because that's gonna get your whole ass an excuse to run. Now I'm gonna see if you can bring because you can't stay from touching these kids.
Why would he run?
Hold the fuck up.
Well, yeah, why would I run? Hold up, why would I run about this shit? I'm confused. I've been standing.
Listen, we're not gonna do this shit. I'm screaming because you motherfuckers talking over me. We ain't gonna fucking do this shit. We ain't gonna. Let's see if you can hold your hands to yourself, nigga, on this fucking panel while I'm talking, and I won't scream at you. Cause nigga, I wasn't on them panels. You not about to try to twist it. I don't need no ad-libbing ass nigga. That's what you say when you're looking at a 6-year-old. Yeah. I don't need your bitch ass to ad-lib shit, nigga. I said sit down and shut up, nigga. I don't need you ad-libbing me, motherfucker. Nigga. All the shit. Nigga, I ain't, you can't account me with none of you niggas. Man, let me just shut the fuck up.
Should may I?
I don't want this punk motherfucker to run.
Should if
all right, so I'm not about to run for no shit like that. JV, let me address you real fast. You got it.
My thought, and then I'll just go on.
All right. You got it. Go ahead.
I feel like one, you are, and please not interrupt me. You can say what you want when I go on mute. I'll probably fall off within a few minutes. Is I feel like you are deflecting. I feel like you initially tried to conflate what I was saying by bringing up you talking sexually about adult women when I was very specific. Whether I said it in my first sentence or second sentence, I still contextualized it perfectly that I was talking about sex playing child molestation acts. I was very clear. Secondly, I was also clear on my main point. The main reason why I brought that up was because you said that it has left you ashamed and that you swore to yourself to not be involved or associated to anything like that ever. And the fact that fast forward over 20 years later, you comfortably did that to women's childhood trauma. That's what I'm correlating it to. I'm not even
then, and I told you
about,
the reason why I did that, JV. JV, you started running your mouth. You got to let me get in on this one, JV.
I just asked if you didn't interrupt me. Okay, I'm not talking about you on a like without this situation that came up with you sex playing women or sex playing their childhood trauma. I am correlating you doing that to information that has just surfaced. So now it's like we are looking at a pattern or a behavior that we can correlate one to another. And I'm letting you know that not because just one exists, because both situations exist. We as women, we have and men and grown men, we have a hard time digesting what you are saying because we can correlate the behavior.
That's understandable.
With a lack
That's cool,
of
JV. I agree. I agree with that,
That's
JV.
it.
You're not wrong.
Okay,
You're not wrong
I
for that.
just want to make that clear. I'm not talking about.
All right, JV. Are you hold on? When you making your point, can I make a point or you gonna keep on talking through me? What you doing?
Go ahead. I'll go on mute.
Okay, then. So the point. All right, I admit what you said. What I said about Cookie, I admit that. I don't disown that. I'm not running from that. Cookie right here on the panel. I told her I played in her sexual traumas. She got the audio. I never denied that. And I told you why I did it, right? Based on what she was saying to me, due to the fact that she withdrew her support for me because of what I said about them young girls and also them grown women out there in South Carolina fucking with that white boy. Now, Cookie is right here. Cookie never came at me first. I came at Cookie first. That's facts.
Can I say something real quick, please?
Go ahead. This shit about to die like a motherfucker. Go ahead. My shit about to die, bro. Hold on. So I can get on
first,
this phone.
I want to say,
go ahead, Chris.
I want to say what's up to everybody. But look here, bro.
Yeah, this shit about to go. What's up?
The number one thing in this Rude, if you knew that you had this type of shit in your background, whether it's true or not, man, you shouldn't even be on here fucking with people the way that you do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you used to talk a lot of shit to me along with a whole lot of other people, but I ain't going to come over here and kick you while you're down. I don't do that type of shit. But what I'm saying is, with knowing that you had this type of shit in your past, bro, you supposed to shut the fuck up, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. Hold on. Number two, bro, this bullshit you on here talking about, oh, I was 11, sticking to the street code. Listen, cuz, you don't even know nothing about no street code at 11 years old. I don't give a fuck if you were born in Texas, Georgia. Maybe if you was born over in Afghanistan or somewhere, they shoot missiles at 11 years old. But my nigga, don't try to play these folk like, oh, man, shit, you know, I was 11.
Man, I'm not trying to play nobody, Chris. Everybody, no, Chris, everybody got it, Chris. Therefore, I'm owning it. I'm standing on this shit, Chris.
No.
This shit about to die, though, bro. This about to die, so I'm about to come back on my phone, bro. Let me come back on my phone, man.
Standing on it, that's cool, but you're not standing on it because you up here giving us a bunch of bullshit. This person that was 6 years old, come on, bro. You know these folks was investigating this shit. They was questioning this 6-year-old. I don't know not one 6-year-old that's gonna sit there and be questioned and just roll with the shit like, yeah, it was this nigga right here who did it when they knew it was another nigga that did it. Like, that's bullshit, bro. You don't even need to talk about this shit no more. Cop, you sound dumb as fuck. You sound dumb as fuck. And I'm out, bro. That's all I wanted to say. I just want to add my little 6 cent in. That's it.
Salute, Chris. Cookie, thanks for your
What's
patience,
up?
baby. I'm so
That's all
sorry.
right. That's
What's
all
up,
right.
sis?
And so what's up? Peace to everybody on the panel. Hey, JB. I don't know the other two young ladies. I see Queen's thrown up there. Peace. What's up, good? What's good, bro? What's up, Chris? I didn't want to interrupt you and cut you off while you was talking. What's good, bro? What I will concur with is that if that was that excuse in that instance, first of all, I don't have anything to say to him. The fact of the matter is, I basically just withdrew my support. But be clear, the reason why I withdrew my support is because I felt that he made inappropriate comments that victim blamed 14-year girls that were teenagers. I fell out with him and Fantastic at the same time. I called Fantastic out on what I heard him say on China White's panel. I said he went around and told everybody I called him a pedophile, but based on what he said on that panel, I still have the audio of what he said. I said that is the psyche of a pedophile, because you're justifying grown men having sex when they are the ones that are in control. It doesn't matter if a 14-year-old is willing to go along or not. The law is that you should not be having sex with a person under 18 years old. I went to Fantastic's panel after that to basically explain to him on his panel. He played the same game. I said, listen, your comments were inappropriate. I did not call you a pedophile, but I said as a survivor, what you're doing is blame shifting. You're focusing on one mother that was complicit, that you know for a fact was complicit. The dude was charged with sex trafficking. He wasn't just charged with molestation. That means that some of those girls were being held against their will. They wanted to focus on other shit like concert tickets. They were giving concert tickets. That has nothing to do with the fact that this man was alleged. They never confirmed whether or not he had HIV. That was just something that they ran with to be able to demonize Black women that dated interracially. That's pretty much why they took that story and ran with it. But once they put it out there, it took on legs of its own. Okay? And I felt that his comments were inappropriate, just like Fantastic. I didn't wait a week. With Fantastic, I called him out right then and there. Okay? When he was on China White's panel, I hit the link and basically repeated what I said in the chat. I said that is the pedophile of a psyche, and nothing has changed about that. It is. When you can rationalize and put yourself in the shoes of a grown-ass man having sex, and keep in mind, Fantastic was using an example of his own daughter. He made a distinction between his juvenile daughter having sex with a man for trinkets and a man ripping off her clothes. Then he said he would go all out. There is no distinction. Sexual assault is sexual assault. And sometimes when you think that you can, okay, if you're confused about it, as a survivor, I'm going to explain to you what's inappropriate about it. What this dude did was went and found a law that justified two teenagers having, that has nothing to do, they're two teenagers. We're not talking about two teenagers having sex together and it being a crime. We're talking about grown-ass men preying on teenage girls. They're still the adult. So and keep in mind, I didn't even tell Rude. I told Elise what my position was. I didn't tell him anything directly, and I didn't say anything publicly. I told Elise on the back end, listen, I have, not only am I a sexual assault survivor, I have a predominantly one-woman audience. I can't support him anymore based on his comments. That's all it was. And then it went from, again, like he said, poking and picking and using the situation with me and Sister George we had nothing to do with to be able to come at me simply because I withdrew my support because his comments were inappropriate. And he didn't listen to any reason or logic. He took his position and he stood on it. Even when other women tried to enlighten him, he wasn't open to that. So that, in my opinion, there's nothing to argue about. That's his position. He showed who he was, and I believed it, and that's that. Did I make the comment about the daughter? Yes. I made the comment about the daughter because I'm sorry, I don't believe that men like that are safe around their daughters. And what I said was that we don't know whether or not you are doing that. Maybe you should stop doing that. Yes, I did say that. Was that inappropriate? Absolutely. Absolutely. I said it. But again, you're demonstrating sexually perverse behaviors. You're demonstrating a sexual deviance. Am I going to say that I don't, just because he's him, that I don't know? I don't care. If I'm talking to a grown-ass man and he's saying things that are indicative of him justifying teenage girls having sex with grown men and blaming them and not holding the men accountable that are having sex with teenagers, I don't give a fuck what you think or what you say. That's just what my position is. Nothing about that has changed. At the end of the day, he did it again. What brought us to this point? Mind you, I didn't go looking for his information after that happened. What brought us to this point is that Ru, what he's not saying, he's going back to something that happened in 2019 or something that happened in the fall of 2020. What he's not talking about is the fact that during the April 1st massacre, when China White was being exposed, he took a preemptive strike because China White came running to him because I cut her off, and I showed the proof of that. When all of that shit happened with Game Changer and C Boogie called him out, and then Super Sly had that panel, when all of that shit popped off, after that, I fell off from China White. She went running to Rude, and they both started, she got him to pretty much come after me. Basically, they started taking shots after the April the 1st. I never showed any receipts on China White, with the exception of the one that she was the one who gave me the receipts, and I left it at that. I never said anything about China White's personal life. I never said anything about her relationships on social media. I strictly said the receipts because they had blamed Cerulean for it. I said the receipts came from China White. Cerulean did not give me those receipts. And I, in turn, gave the receipts to Nyla. Nyla started slithering her ass over there into Rude's chat. Once she saw the friction, at that time, Black Woman Sphere was rocking out with Nyla and them, so she was over there with Rude too. Bayou Bunny was as well. And they made the decision. That's when she went and released the recording between me and her regarding JV. They all conspired. It was basically whether Nyla told him she was going to wave her magic wand and all of their channels was going to be lit and become as big as hers, or not. I don't know what the fuck she does. Whatever magic she works with these motherfuckers when she appears in a space because they're clout chasers with struggle fucking channels that have never been able to get off of the ground. Bigger content creators have been using these smaller content creators since I've been on fucking YouTube. Nothing about that is going to change. And they get very starstruck when they come into their chats, but they're only coming there for a purpose. And what they were doing was deflecting, the same reason why Nyla went to Claudiva's panel, to deflect from the fact that they were being exposed, that they were doxing their subscribers, doxing other content creators, and planning to dox more content creators. Here's the whole thing. Who was one of the content creators that Nyla was trying to dox? She was trying to dox Rude. What did I do in that instance? I gave him a heads up to watch himself. So for him to turn around and for there to be nothing going on, and decide that for this internet prostitute, he's going to turn around and come for me, when I didn't get involved in that shit between, I disappeared on purpose. I stayed under the radar on purpose. David Johnson, all of them know I stayed from over there. And I stayed out of the line of fire. I showed the receipts of Nyla trying to bait me onto panels. Me, her, and Black Woman Sphere had conversations about us coming to the panel because at that time, Taz was avoiding any conflict with Rude. I avoided that situation. So that, I had a conversation with me, him, and China White on the phone and said, listen, whatever they got going on, I don't have anything to do with it. I'm staying out of it. Don't pull me into it. Every time she would invite me to her platform to get me, Black Woman, and Cynthia G, she wanted us all on a panel so that we could basically rip Rude to pieces. I made up excuses so that I wouldn't be involved in that. I have the receipts for that. I've shown the receipts for that. I showed him the receipt when Nyla is saying it's time for Rude to be doxxed. And you see me saying nobody has his, you would have to, the only people I think have his identity are the Viper Pit. But I said, you got to go through, I said, Bomb might be willing to have a conversation with you, but I don't think Danini is going to fuck with you. She was willing to pretend she wanted Rude's identity so bad to get him up off of Taz's ass. She was willing to pretend to be cool with the fucking Viper Pit just so she can get Rude's identity. I never said anything. And when she peeped the fact that, listen, I'm at war with these people, that we're my home base on this platform over having you motherfuckers on my channel. So you're going to turn around and backdoor. It was the same thing with Angry Man. I really didn't have no issue. The thing is, by the time they decided to make a truce with Angry Man, you got every motherfucking body on their shit list. We out here fighting tooth and nail. You on the back end listen, it's a lot of shit. Rude had no justification for him deciding this is a fucking internet whore. He ain't never met this bitch before. I don't give a fuck what games they play. You decide you gonna come after me. You don't come after me and drag me. Everybody knows how thick my skin is. I don't give a fuck about you. Even when you call me monkeys and shit like that, I'm unfazed by that type of shit. But to decide that you want to take and dox the father of my children, my first husband and my current husband, to deflect, because that's all that was, to deflect from Nyla and Taz being exposed. The same thing that's happening to you, you did to 3 black men that you don't even fucking know. So as far as I'm concerned, at the end of the day, it's going to go full circle. I'm not taking any prisoners, because every time I leave a little bit of life, I'm a stomp the life out of all of you motherfuckers. Every last one of you. I don't care what position everybody else takes. You, every last motherfucker. Nyla and Taz aren't off the motherfucking menu. They don't know that they've been fucking marinating. Every last one of you motherfuckers that took a part of that, if I can get you, I'm going to get you. I'm not making no secret about it. Everything is going to go full course. I don't want to have conversations with any motherfucking body. It's not a matter of if I'm going to get you. It's a matter of when I get the fuck around to you. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to do my thing. I'm going to continue to do the autobiographies and the documentaries and all of that shit. And when I get ready, all of you motherfuckers that took a part of it, that's it. What's the conversation about? If a person decides I'm going to play with your family because I want to impress these bitches on the internet that wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire, a bitch that's behind the scenes telling motherfuckers that she was never fucking attracted to you, that's behind the scenes telling me that you are a fucking abuser, that you're a fucking narcissist, that she's blocking you, that she uses you as bait for the nigga that she really want on fucking YouTube. And you make a conscious decision that no, you didn't come for me. You came from my motherfucking family. And I already told with all of you motherfuckers, whoever it is out of you that fucks with my family, I'm going to fuck with yours. There'll be no fucking truces. I've already went that route. I've given you motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt when I had a dust up with you and it got real nasty. And took the fucking high road. And what did these motherfuckers do? Every time I did that, I'm not leaving no life in you motherfuckers. I'm going to put your light out. Slowly but surely. Y'all motherfuckers can't troll me into doing things on your terms. I'm going to do it when the fuck I get ready to do it. Like I said, I'm going to let bro do what he does best. And then I'm going to come through and clean all this shit the fuck up. And that's just where I'm at. But it ain't no point in having no motherfucking conversation. Conversation about what? What was interesting to me is that when it came time for y'all motherfuckers to go after Suge, when it came time for y'all motherfuckers to go after me, when it came time for y'all motherfuckers to go after JV Cass, any motherfucking body that you went after, did y'all take the time to research that the information was accurate where you got our motherfucking records from? Did you take time to verify that the family members that you were showing that was accurate? Y'all thought the shit was funny. Keep that same motherfucking energy. Ain't no motherfucking victims. Only volunteers and other fucking villains. Ain't nobody no victim. Whatever was said, I appreciate. I leave it to that's JV's forte. She can break it down as far. Listen, that's her forte. I'll let them handle that aspect of it. I'm going to handle the other part of it. I'm not interested in what the fuck the origin of a motherfucking thing is with somebody's family because nobody gave a fuck about my traumas. You didn't give a fuck about Elise's traumas because you didn't just play in one woman's traumas. So yeah, absolutely. Again, that's what I was being attacked over because I said I don't want any. I can't deal with this person. Mind you, I didn't make a get all theatric and go schedule a live stream and say we gonna part ways. And I can't. I said privately. I said, I don't want anything to come between me and you. But after his comments, I can't support him anymore because of what the fuck my platform is based on. The Viper Pit probably knows, the original Viper Pit members know me better probably than anybody on this platform. Have they ever known me to be associated with sexual deviance? Have they ever known me to be sex playing and shit like that with motherfuckers on YouTube? No. That's just not what I give. So peace to everybody on the panel. Thank you, bro, for having me up. I'm going to be down in the clouds. I see Queen's Throne here. I don't know the other two ladies here. How are you doing? My sis JV is there.
Ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to let JV do what she does. I'm going to let Suge do what they do. I'll come in after the fact, but I'm going to be here. I'm here to support. I'm in the clouds, y'all.
Okay,
peace,
so
everybody.
peace to you.
All right.
Hey, Cookie. I'm Strange. I'm gonna jump down in your.
What's your name?
I'm gonna jump. Strange.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump down in your chat. Don't snipe me. I will be coming in peace.
All right. What's the other lady's name?
Moonlight.
Moonlight.
Hi,
Okay.
Moonlight.
How you doing, Moonlight? Peace, everybody.
Good.
All right.
Salute, mama.
What's up, Queen's Throne? I think you was up now. I'm sorry, Dan Strange. Y'all can handle the mic how y'all handle it.
Nah, that's fine. I just I'm learning about this whole situation. As a survivor, I just feel like it's trash that people like this even exist. I'm just really finding out over the last few days that he had touched this 6-year-old, and then the other shenanigans, all that shit with Cookie. And I was reading some of the comments. People were saying that he was doxing their daughter. I'm like, what the fuck? Really ain't nothing to talk about, and dude not finna come back. See, and then the deflection. So I'm just saying, like, when I'm finna look at everything word for word, and it's finna go down. Like, bro, I don't fuck around with this. I have exposed other YouTubers that are predators. I call them PEDOMON, and I think they trash, and they need to get the fuck out of here playing in people's traumas, thinking shit's a fucking game. And then, oops, I just happen to have made these statements type of shit. It's trash. But ultimately, Suge, how many times has a motherfucker lied on you and said that you were a sexual predator?
Shit.
Man, please. We done lost count, right?
Yep. Well, here's another one though. That's just frolicking around. He making motherfucking excuses and all this type of shit. I ain't with it, Shug. I'm not with it. But I will be rewatching everything that you've done on it. I know that I've been there when Cookie was talking. I'm gonna go rewatch that again. And it is what it is. This shit is trash, y'all. We cannot stand for this shit. Period. Point blank. Can't no nigga like this be no motherfucking leader in our community. They shouldn't even have a voice for real. Let's stop this shit.
That's facts. That's facts.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. I'm gonna jump down and
Shout out,
get to
Queen
rewatch them. Much love, y'all.
Thank you. Peace.
I'll be quick. It does look like Rudy Poo isn't coming back up here because my line of inquiry was going to be directed towards him. But more or less, all the people, well, not all the people, I'll just speak for myself. What I would be seeking is simply taking accountability. All these misconstrued stories, one story here, one story there, threats of a butt whooping to a decade worth of criminal history. All we need you to do, or excuse me, all I need you to do is take accountability. Because right now I feel like you're whizzing in my face by giving the runaround, but not owning up to what you did, Mr. Thug Life. Because I see you talk tough to all these women all the time and trying to get them to cower down and be in their emotions and feelings as victims. And then you try to run over them, over talk, gangbang, and bully. Where's the gangbang and bully when it's time to stand by your shit? You're supposed to stand by it proudly. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Start from there. Your apology, if you even offer one, it doesn't mean shit until you take accountability for, I did this. That's what's in bold lettering. Stand by what you did. Take accountability, because we already know there's no rehabilitation when you have these different sexual deviances, okay? What arouses you is what arouses you. No judicial system can change that. So what you need to do, all you can really offer is accountability. Stand by what you did. Stop the lying and the tall tales, because now you're not only just a chomo, and if y'all don't know what that means, ask people in the chat. Somebody knows what a chomo is, but you're a lying chomo, even worse. So Rudy Poo, when you come listen, start there. Start with accountability. Stop blaming the other children. No child is going to be involved in the legal system for a decade and acting like their parent is missing throughout this whole system will let you be under legal discipline for that long under something you didn't do. Okay, that's all I really have to say. Queen Storm, you have a lot of editing ahead of you, because we've heard about 20 different stories. With that being said, that's all I really have to say. And again, I stand behind Sugar 100%, because his accusations were completely unfounded. This person's accusations are not accusations. This is what happened. Stop acting like you don't see the paperwork. Stop acting like hell you didn't just hear this fool on a panel doing what he does. Okay? With that being said, peace and love to everybody who's gone through something like this and the hear no evil, see no evil situation, like it's been normalized in the community or whatever. Know there are sisters around, brothers too. Let me not omit you. Can happen to you too. But everybody stay strong. Please have a blessed day. I'm practicing slowing down my speech so people can hear me like Cookie and Queen Stone do, because I get excited. All right. But anyway, love to all the powerful sisters on the panel. I love you guys. Have a blessed day. Rudy Poo,
thank you.
Come back up. Hold yourself accountable for what you did. No story included. Peace.
Thank you so much. Sugar, I want to thank you again for having me up here. I hope that I was very clear in my context and my speech, in the fact that I was correlating two actions, and I hope and people notice the deflection and the conflation. So thank you so much, Sugar, again for having me come up here. This crazy situation brought me out of retirement. My God, Sugar, I remember when they were painting you to be a pedophile. I think you were one of the first people in this goddamn godforsaken Section 8 sector of YouTube. You were one of the first men to be painted a pedophile without zero proof, without zero statement. You had never said a goddamn thing that would even make someone even fathom that you would even think of something like this. And to hear people rally around or try to investigate any further about, well, maybe there wasn't anything else, or maybe you know, it went like this, and maybe like fuck that. When it came down to getting all the nitty-gritty details, or even producing one receipt when Suge was being accused for as a pedophile, nobody had all those fucking FBI investigation fingers. All of a sudden now people want to put together criminal profiles, patterns, and this, and fuck all that. It is mighty interesting that these people have this type of shit associated in their background. You could go a lifetime without ever being associated with this type of bullshit. So when we see someone associated to it, we have questions. And if you are humble to it, you're not deflecting. You're
That's
not
what I'm saying.
conflating. You're just owning it. It is an L to take. And quite frankly, if you yourself was a quote unquote victim, right? Because what he's saying is that he was a victim himself and coerced into taking a charge. If you wanted to be seen as one, we would see you advocating for victims, advocating for those types of victims. Yeah, I have seen you stood up for other women. Yeah, I've seen you even stood up for me. But nevertheless, it's not like there wasn't something beneficial for you in it. So let's not play around. And that's not even what the main point is. Fuck what happened in the past. Fuck all of that. This story is like, this shit is crazy. And there's a 6-year-old involved. And quite frankly, I feel like everything that he says should always show that he is behind this 6-year-old victim. Period. That's it. All right, so with that, I'm out. Bless to you guys on the panel. Bless you,
Oh
ladies.
my God, that was powerful. That was,
Yes.
I mean,
Thank
I
you,
think you took
Jamie.
most of my words.
Well, thank you, sister. I'm gonna jump down now. I will be listening.
Okay.
Okay.
Shout out to JV Dessalines, the femininity. What is it called? Her channel that she changed, the femininity overload or something. What's the channel? Drop a channel, y'all. That's the feminine side. Shout out to JV.
Definitely. Wow. That was it right there, Uncle Sug. I mean, she took everything I wanted to say down the line. You know, I don't even know this gentleman and these folks, but just the platform itself and the subject matter is just disturbing. It really is. You know, we have to be very mindful and vigilant in our homes, knowing what's going on with our children, having sit down dinners with them and let them talk to us, because this is a lot of lessons for me, yo. You know what I'm saying? I think for me, Uncle Sug, also the most disappointing part was the young woman that came up here and you know, was trying to, I don't know whether she even knew that she was doing it, but it was sad to hear how she almost wanted to defend this character, you know, and just say that, yeah, this was done when he was a child. But when you're talking about what he's doing as an adult, then she kind of got wishy-washy. I mean, I think that's what I got from her, you know. She became very wishy-washy. And that just spoke volumes to me, because I think if he actually learned something as a child and if his parents really guided him better, maybe he wouldn't be a criminal as an adult. You know what I'm saying? And be into those types of situations as an adult. So, you know, as a single parent, I'm just learning a lot of lessons from this live. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just sad.
Can I respond to what she said? Okay, so yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah, my name is Moonlight. I don't know anyone. I'm just speaking generally.
Okay, Moonlight. Yeah, I don't have a problem with you. No, I just wanted to clarify something. No, I did not come up here and defend any behavior that he partook in as an adult or any behavior that he partook in on his platform, nor do I even know anything about it. In fact, I said that I don't agree with all that docs and stuff. I don't agree with the stuff people do on here to hurt each other. And I've never done that. I never would do that. So what I said was, yes, in relation to the age that he was when this took place, whatever the case may be. So no, please don't say I defended anything that he did on his platform as an adult, because I said that if he had not done it, then he wouldn't be in the situation that he's in. So that's all I said about that. So thanks. And as a matter of fact, let me say one more thing.
I don't know. Okay.
Well, let me say one more thing. Just in general, and this is not really directed at you, but the thing I think people do on here is y'all really want it to be just like one way or the other. You know what I mean? Like I came up here to give my opinion. Anytime I hit a panel, I'm coming with the counterpoint. I'm coming with what people haven't said. If I'm going to come up and say the same thing that everybody else has been saying, and there's no point in me coming up, that means that y'all said it already. So I said that this is the thing that nobody has mentioned. This is the thing that nobody has really gone into. So you don't have to make it out like I'm the enemy because that's what I say, and what I said was true, and I stand by what I said. So that's really all I have to say about that.
Nobody all expressed the same opinions. Everybody expressed a thing. You just was saying taking little digs, triggering.
No,
things.
I did not take any digs at anybody. I didn't take any digs at anybody.
Like I hate when I say little things and y'all try to cut me off to try to correct it. I mean, I think you know what I'm saying. You know, you were saying stuff like, you don't know, I don't see why y'all treating this like he's this and stuff like
that. Yeah, that's
right.
the truth.
Hold on.
That's true.
All right.
Bitch, where the fuck did you even come from? Because see, I'm not gonna play with your motherfucking ass.
Ma'am, I don't know
bitch,
you, and I'll tell you one thing. I'm definitely not about to scream and holler with you.
A black
I don't do
motherfucking
that.
screen. Bitch, don't come the fuck over here running no interference for that motherfucking pervert. If you a pervert lover, bitch, own it. Get your stupid ass the fuck out of here, ho.
Yeah, so I don't come up here and scream and holler. I said what I said. That's what I said. So let me know which part you have a problem with.
Pervert lover, shut the fuck up. Go put your lips on a pervert dick, bitch. Don't come up here and suck his dick.
I haven't argued with, I haven't screamed and hollered with anybody on this platform, and you're not about to be the first one.
This ain't
yeah, so
fool, ho.
I said what I said.
If you don't like doxing, bitch, get your dick eating ass out of the motherfucking sector. Because we dox over here.
First of all, when I said that, I was referring to what Ru did. That's what I was referring to.
Bitch.
I wasn't even referring
over here.
Right, but I wasn't even referring
you in the wrong motherfucking
text
your holy
okay, no. So Cookie, here's the thing. I came up, I didn't say nothing about you. I gave my opinion on a particular aspect of what was going on. So I'm not sure where you coming from with all this. You don't know me. Not sure why you have a problem with me. I said what I said. So
listen, do you want me to find out who you are? I don't know you, but I can get to know you. Would you like to be in Ru's position? Keep running your mouth, bitch. You don't fucking know me either.
I don't know you either. Yeah, I don't know you. You're right about that. I don't know you.
And we can get acquainted. We can resolve that right there. Say no more. Say no more.
Okay, Cookie, I don't know you. I mean, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So I think what you guys got in common.
You don't know no motherfucking body, but you running your ass around here.
So what did I say about you that you have a problem with?
Your motherfucking tongue. You don't know no fucking body, bitch.
So what did I say about you that you have a problem with?
Do you know the pedophile that you gave him for?
Wait, so tell me, no, tell me this. How is a crime committed by a prepubescent child pedophilia? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me that?
Defending a fucking person.
Ma'am, are you serious?
Can you tell me that?
Ma'am, did you just ask that question, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. The question was, I'm going to repeat the question. I'm going to repeat the question. Okay, so do y'all want me to repeat the question or not?
Yeah, please do.
No, we don't give a fuck, bitch. Okay, so y'all don't want me to repeat the question.
I'm sorry. Yes, please repeat.
Okay, so I'm going to repeat the question.
Bitch, repeat that dumbass question.
As a woman,
okay, well,
drop down.
First of all, like I said, I'm not about to scream and holler with nobody. I said I'm not about to scream and holler with nobody. So if y'all don't want me to repeat the question, I'll just go ahead and jump down.
Go back over there and lick Ru rusty balls, bitch. That's all you gotta do.
Nah, let me talk to her. Yo.
Interference, bitch.
Nah,
you can't talk over our head. Fuck that etiquette, bitch. You running around here with a gutter snipe ass nigga. Don't come over here like
hold on.
Sitting on a goddamn prize piece of pussy.
Hold on.
Listen, ma'am, don't cut me the fuck off. I don't know you, but don't cut me off.
I don't know you either.
Don't cut me off, lady. I don't know you.
Hold on, let her go.
Listen, okay. Well, listen, you couldn't handle the bitch. You got this bitch up here G-checking you. Get your
I'm not G-checking nobody, so yeah, no.
You letting this bitch G-check you.
No, I'm not G-checking anybody.
Don't cut me off, Shug. Don't cut me off, Shug.
Because I don't want this to go in no direction it don't need to go in.
Yeah, but we gotta be respectful. The fuck on this platform.
Right.
I don't know any fucking body on this platform. Respectful to everybody.
Respectful to who, bitch?
Fucking respectful to everybody on this platform. So yo, you can't just be fucking talking to nobody else fucking talk.
Yes, the fuck you can. Yes, the fuck you can.
I did.
Yo, so I'm gonna
Get
fucking
that
say
bitch the
something
fuck out of
because I
here.
got some shit to
Get
say.
these hoes the
Yo,
fuck out of here.
you don't fucking know me either. Back the fuck up. What the fuck? You think somebody can't
back
say
the
shit?
fuck up. I got the New York accent. I'm a tough
Yo,
bitch
I
and
don't
you
give a
better be
fuck what
scared
you
of me.
got, bitch.
I'm
I
burning my
don't know you
dragon's
fucking
blood
bitch.
instant.
I
Fuck
don't
you,
give a
ho.
fuck
Don't give
what
a fuck
you
about
got.
you. What the fuck you got going the fuck on, bitch?
Bitch, you fucking with the wrong fucking one. Yo, I don't know who
Wait,
the fuck you are.
you fucking, I got him.
Relax.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Oh, relax, baby. Please, relax. Relax. Y'all get letting the emotions go too high. Chocolate Kitty is getting what she want. The topic is
So
not
how
on
am I
the
getting what I want?
I knew that was that dumbass bitch. Bitch, drop down. You say dumb shit all the time. Get the fuck gone, bitch. Leave. Hoe.
BWS, you a
You dumbass
pathological
bitch.
liar.
You
You're a
dumbass bitch.
pathological liar.
Get
I don't
gone,
have
hoe.
nothing to say to
Get
you,
gone, hoe.
so you
You
don't
up here
have nothing to
caping
do
for a
with
nigga
this.
that touch kids. Bye, bitch. Let him.
Listen, y'all, let her expose herself. Y'all can eat her alive.
Expose myself.
Yes.
Expose myself as what?
Wait, come
Can
on.
I say a predator,
You
bitch?
don't
The
want to
fuck?
say it.
Yeah, expose yourself. Expose yourself as
You the
Luda
type of
predator
bitch that
on
would
who?
let a motherfucking predator touch your kids, bitch.
I
That
don't
part,
have kids,
bitch.
ma'am, and I don't
Well,
entertain.
good,
I don't
bitch. Do you
entertain
let people
any
touch
type
your
of
nieces and
niggas.
nephews,
Okay,
bitch?
that's not something I do.
That ain't what it seemed like in this motherfucker.
Well, that's because you don't know me. So yeah.
I don't want to know you either, bitch.
And
You
I
ain't
don't
talking about
even
shit.
know who the fuck I'm talking to right now. Like, why
Good.
do y'all have a problem with people fucking opinion? Like, I did not come up and say anything negative against anybody on here. What I said is that y'all not taking into account the fact that
caping, but you don't know him either. You don't know him either. Did you
You're
know
right.
his
I
name?
don't know him. I'm
Did you
speaking
know
on the
his
fact
name
that there was
before
an
I made it
11-year-old
public? Did you know
child.
his
That's what I'm
name?
speaking
Okay,
on.
but even if he was don't know him molested, either. bitch,
The
he's
first
still a
thing,
predator.
Cookie, the first thing that I
He's still a
said.
motherfucking predator
All
if he
right,
touched other
so
kids, bitch. The fuck? We don't cape for them type of bitches, nigga.
okay,
What's
so
wrong
can
with
you
you,
repeat? I'm
bitch?
sorry. Can you repeat that again? I didn't hear what you said.
I said if he was a motherfucking kid and he molested another kid, I don't give a fuck, bitch. How about that?
So did I say that was okay?
But you coming up here, I'm just trying to give a different perspective. Bitch, no, you just caping for a pedophile, bitch.
No,
Make it make sense.
okay, so can I respond to that? Are you gonna keep talking or can
Yeah,
I
you
respond
can
to that?
respond, and when you're done responding, I like to ask a question if I can.
Sure, you can. So, like I said, the first thing I said when I came up here is that this space is ugly, and I said that he shouldn't have done what he did. I don't believe in doxing people and like that shit like that. And if he would have never doxed Cookie, that this shit would never even be taking place right now. But with that being said, why is it that we acting like society, any part of society, throws people away at the age of 11 when people go their whole fucking lives being protected by the damn community? Y'all mad because somebody got checked at the age of 11. They got put through whatever program that they got put through at the age of 11. They did not commit no sex crimes after that. Can we talk about that aspect of it?
Black men walk away
That's
from
what
their
I said.
kids and never see them again.
I would like
They
to
impregnate
say
women
something.
and they impregnate women and keep it pushing and never see their kids. They don't take care of their kids.
Oh,
They don't spend
ma'am,
no time with their
I
kids.
promise you,
and
I
leave
don't
the
love
mother
these
single
niggas.
mothers.
If
At
you
the
knew
end of the
anything
day,
about me, ma'am, you would know I do
here's the whole
not
thing. I
love
don't
these
want to
niggas.
listen.
But
Here's
the
the
way
whole
you
thing.
just sounded,
I don't love these
like
niggas.
the way you sounded, you just didn't have any type of conversation for the child, the victim, though.
That is not. I didn't say anything
but
in that
I'm
regard,
not
ma'am.
hearing that, and I'm gonna get off this panel because I'm done said.
I sure didn't say. I sure
So,
didn't give that impression
I'm
or say
sorry, but
anything
when
like
you,
that.
yeah, but when you say that, ma'am, because I don't, like I said, I don't know the players here, but when you say that, and you don't have no extra conversation, no other sentences in your delivery for the child, the victim, it makes
That
you.
is very unfortunate.
It
What happened to
makes
that victim?
you.
I didn't say anything
You can't keep cutting people off, and you say you don't want to argue over people. Now, come on, now let her talk. Not
I
you, Mo.
apologize.
Like I'm
Continue.
talking. Yes, let her talk.
Yo, I waited long just to say two fucking
Right.
things, and now you talking over me and shit. And we was the one talking to begin with. I'm trying to show you how decrepit you kind of sounded.
Okay, well, I apologize.
For
Continue.
a woman, though, for a woman, ma'am, that shit that's coming out your mouth don't sound good. And I just need you to really take a stack after you get off this panel, rewind, and hear yourself. This shit is really, it's sad. Okay, for a little child, whether it be a boy or a girl, to get abused, and we just talk over it, and we talk to the predator and not the victim. That's some sad shit, man. That's all I'm saying. And it makes you seem like you grandstanding for this man. This man, well, from what I'm hearing, continues as an adult to commit crimes. So what's up with his character, ma'am?
Are you asking me a question?
Yes, ma'am, before I head out.
Okay, so yeah,
What's
I
up
did.
with
I
his
said
character
so.
as an
What I
adult?
said.
Moonlight, don't leave.
Yeah. So what I said is that the way people conduct themselves, including the way he conducts himself on this platform, is wrong. So yeah, I said that already. So
could you say something about the victim, the 6-year-old?
it's very unfortunate what happened to that child. And yes, I agree with what you said earlier. People need to supervise children better. I agree with that.
And so where's this dude that you roll with? Where's this dude that you roll with that's doxing all these other women up here?
I didn't know anything about that. That happened before I even got on this platform.
Talking all these shit about these other women out here. They're
Who
abused.
talk shit about women?
And he's the one that actually been doing the deed, ma'am. Where he
Wait,
at?
so who talks shit about women?
The dude that was up
understand?
here, this rude dude that everybody talking about.
Okay, yeah. So I said that was wrong, but that also happened before I got on this platform.
Can you understand why that's a
But
big
bitch,
deal?
you came in the game talking about other black women out the gate, bitch. I ain't even
so
fucking
no, I
know
did
you.
not talk
Bitch,
about any
that's
other.
what you
Which
do,
black
ho.
women did I
That's
talk
what you
about?
do, ho. That's
Which
what
black
you do,
women did I
ho.
talk about?
Yes, you did it to me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Okay, so
you sit over there
if
on
y'all
that
want to drop
funky ass
that
nigga,
panel and we can talk about that, so you want me to have a conversation with you about your situation? You know your situation. Now you're trying to
I don't even
deflect.
know you, bitch.
So I'm supposed to have an
I don't know
argument
you,
with you
bitch.
about all
I
the
don't
shit
know
that
you,
you got
bitch.
going on?
Do I know you? You
No, I
even
don't know
told
you
Suge
either.
you did not know me. You
I
told
don't.
Suge you didn't know me, bitch. Okay,
Why
so
are
why
you
you
even
got so much
talking to
to
me
say
right now?
then? Take your new ass somewhere else, ho. Take your
Okay.
new ass somewhere else. We know this nigga. You dumbass bitch.
I didn't speak.
You
Only
a
thing I
dumb
said about
bitch.
what he
You
did
a
on this
dumb
platform
bitch.
is that it was wrong. So I'm
Bitch,
not
what you
sure
need
what
to be
you
doing
what
is
you
sitting
saying.
down taking notes, you dummy. You
I
dummy.
said
Take
what he
notes,
did was
ho.
wrong. So you can't try
Take
to put
notes,
nothing else
ho.
on me besides that.
Bitch, you look stupid as fuck. You look dumb as fuck.
Okay, so why am I dumb as fuck?
Why are you dumb?
Why am I
Let me
dumb as
lay it
fuck?
out. Let's start with number one. You're dumb. You're dumb because you're up here trying to explain away pedophiles. You're dumb for
Yeah,
that.
so
You're not
okay,
only
so
dumb for that. You're not only dumb for that. I no longer trust you around children. Okay, so you're really fucked up. You ain't just dumb.
okay,
You're
so just
fucked up.
let me know when and if you want me to respond.
No, I don't want you to respond. I don't care to hear nothing you got to say,
Okay,
bitch.
well then you
Everything you
could
say
just
is
say
stupid.
whatever the fuck you
I
want
don't
to
even
say.
know why you
But
up
when
here.
y'all go back and
Because
y'all
you're
repeat shit, make sure
deflecting
y'all play
enough.
the clip of what I actually said, because y'all like to make shit
You're
up.
deflecting. We want to talk about Rudemp. We want to educate the audience. Why don't you leave?
Go
to
ahead
his
and
channel.
do that.
Ma'am,
I
I
said
go
wanted
to
to
his
say
channel.
the
something
lady
to
said
her
something
before
else
you
about
guys
what I
tell her to
said. She
leave.
misquoted me. I came up and clarified what I
Okay, you
actually
clarified.
said.
Now, goodbye. Goodbye.
I don't think that was a
Can we get back to
That
room?
definitely wasn't no
Did you see that
clarification.
So what? I
comment in
mean,
the
what more
chat?
do I need to clarify? If anybody need me to clarify anything I said, then I can clarify it. If not,
Was
I can
that
jump down.
chocolate, or was that Mimi?
It seemed like you haven't been listening to what's really been going on. Like when you first of all, when you came up here and said why y'all talking about it like it wasn't an 11-year-old child, then
Yes, I
obviously you
said that.
don't. Okay, well obviously you don't know Rude, because even though he did that when he was 11, you acting like you don't see how he act with women on YouTube.
I
That's
said
why
that.
it's a big deal.
Okay,
It
so guess
doesn't
what?
matter,
Guess
but
what
that's
though?
why
Guess
it's a
what?
big deal, because how he still acts today.
Guess what? Before you came up here, I said that I found out what he did, and the result, him getting doxxed, is a result of him doxing another woman. I said that was wrong. Why does everybody keep going past
I'm
that?
not talking
I
about the
said
doxing.
that
I'm not
also
talking
happened
about the
before I was
doxing.
on this platform.
I'm not talking about the doxing. I'm talking about
Right.
you asking a specific. You said specifically that we were talking about him committing sexual assault.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm talking
as an
about.
11-year.
No, you're
Okay,
not.
but
Yeah.
him
So
getting
why y'all
doxed.
trying to put all this other stuff in it?
You said something. Him getting doxed have nothing to do with that.
I did not say
Nobody
that.
cares
We
about
just
being
was
doxxed,
talking about
ma'am.
doxing. Nobody care about that. What I'm saying
Okay.
is,
So what?
okay, what I'm saying
I'm
is the
confused as to
reason
what the
that is
problem is.
because of what you said. Why are we
What's
treating?
wrong? What's wrong with what I said? Please let me know
You
what's wrong with what I
said
said.
what you said was we're not treating this like we're not talking about something that happened with the 11-year-old child. The
Yes, I said
11
that.
year
So what's wrong with that?
The
I
11-year-old
wanted to
child that
respond
Seem
to
to
that.
not
please
be
let me
aware.
finish. Let me
You
finish. Let
seem
me
to
finish.
not be aware of
The
the fact that
11
we have all up here been doxxed and we've doxxed others. Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about that. You need to go so
the
we can get
point
back to what we
is
saying.
I can.
The
And the thing
point
is,
is
I
that
can go. I already
11-year-old
said
child
what I
is
said. Like I said, I wanted to clarify when somebody misquoted me. But Okay, you know, so can you get out the way if I'm now? done, if nobody else don't have a problem, then that's fine. I can go. I don't Okay, want to be we up got here in the midst done of with all you this. forever into eternity, bitch. Nobody likes you from now on. Girl, Get
Oh,
gone.
oh,
I don't know you. Okay, Like I girl, did not I don't come up like here you. to I talk don't to like you. you. I came up here to Okay, so can clarify you when somebody leave? misquoted me. You don't Listen, know we me. I here don't to know talk why the fuck about you even rude. talking to me. All you Like bitches I been did not doing is come up getting in here the to talk to way. you. So, All you bitches been doing is getting in the way. We here to talk about rude. hopefully Yeah, I so leave. clarified what Will you be was a casualty? misquoted that I
can I
said.
finish saying
Okay,
what I was
so
Oh my
saying?
if
God.
there's,
Can I
I'm all
finish?
right. Bye, y'all.
So, ma'am,
Can I
Enjoy
finish
the
before
rest
you
saying
of
what I
y'all
go,
was
panel.
saying?
Yeah,
before
leave,
you
bitch.
go,
Bye.
hello,
Hey, let
before you
Jeanette
go.
get in there.
Can
Jeanette, you
I
got
finish?
something to say?
I didn't
I
finish saying what I
actually
was
do, but
saying.
everybody keeps yelling.
Go ahead. You
I
got
didn't
it
get
right
to
now.
finish my thought.
If can I
Yeah,
start
let
my
Jeanette
thought?
get in there. Go ahead, Jeanette.
I just popped up for a second. Somebody on the panel said, "How can a prepubescent child be a predator?" And
That's not what I said. So
okay,
are you saying what I said? Are you
can I
quoting me?
finish?
Chocolate,
Can I finish
stop.
my? Can I
Oh,
finish
because
my
don't misquote me.
comment?
That's all.
Be
Can I finish
quiet.
Just
my
don't lie
comment?
on me.
That's okay. That's what I heard, but I want to finish
No.
my
So do you want
comment.
me to repeat what I
I
said?
would like
We
to.
could either
I
run
would
the
like,
tape
Hey,
back,
ma'am.
or
let her talk.
Ma'am, I would like to finish my comment.
so don't lie.
I actually worked in a group home with children that were predators for years, and we took them from the age of 11 to 18. And some of these kids were all wards of the court, and they committed crimes. And there's no cure for a pet predator as of now, still. So I don't know how she. That's what I heard, and
Okay. So can you want to say back?
children
When
can
she
be
finished.
predators. Children are predators, and children are placed in placements now in regular neighborhoods
Facts.
that are predators. And
Okay.
that's all I came up here to tell you.
Okay. So you argue against something that I did not say. All right.
I'm just, well, say what you said, because that's what I heard, and that's
I
what a lot of
said.
people heard, and that's why they're yelling at you right now.
I said, how can a crime, that's what I said, a morally wrong act that's against the law committed by a prepubescent child against another child, how can that be pedophilia? That's what I said.
Girl, you
That's
are
what I said.
stupid.
I
You
didn't
are
say it
literally
wasn't
dumb
wrong.
as
I didn't
fuck.
say it wasn't a crime. I didn't say it wasn't an indication that
But
something's
it
very
makes him
fucking
a
wrong.
sexual
I said
predator.
it's not
And she just
pedophilia. That's
gave
what I
it
said.
makes him a
It is
sexual
pedophilia,
predator.
ma'am. It is
No,
I was getting ready to
pedophilia,
ask
and
her
it's
a
pedophilia is
question.
identified
attraction
as
by
that,
an
and there's
adult
no
to a
cure.
child.
It is pedophilia. It starts very young sometimes,
Okay.
and it's
Sugar,
identified
I'm
as
dropping
that.
down. Can you read what I put in
And
the back
there
chat?
is
I
no
gotta go
cure.
back to
And
work.
many times those children that I would start working with would end up in the adult system most of the time. So I don't think I don't know if you understand that.
Okay, so pedophilia is attraction by an adult to a prepubescent child. So if we talking about two prepubescent children, at no point did I say that wasn't wrong. It was very wrong and is
A
indicative of something
6-year-old
being
is
wrong
not
in
a
the household.
prepubescent child, ma'am.
Wait,
A 6-year-old is not a prepubescent child.
ma'am, a 6-year-old is prepubescent.
Do you
And an
know how many
11-year-old is
children have
prepubescent.
been molested and didn't touch no other
Okay,
child?
so why do you think the age went from him being 12 years old when it happened? First of all, it doesn't necessarily specify that he was a juvenile when it happens. See, that's wait a minute, ma'am. Don't cut me off.
Okay.
Has anybody verified that he was the age that he was when it happened?
I mean, no,
Yeah,
but
well, based off the year the crime was committed and the
Okay.
conviction,
Now, this
88, 89. So he had to be 11 or 12 because he was born in 85. I mean,
December.
I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Yeah.
Okay. So the other thing is this lady keeps, ma'am, you keep typing the same thing in the chat. This is not a therapeutic session in the event that somebody has been violated. See, because what you're implying, it's not that there's some truth in what you're saying, that children, when they're molested, that they act out that way. But the fact of the matter is, this is not a child. This is a grown-ass man. Nobody's here to provide therapy. In the event that he was traumatized, the same way the women whose sexual traumas he played in had to go through therapy and counseling, that would then be his responsibility. It's not our job to give him counseling or to give him therapy. If you want to show compassion for a juvenile sexual predator, you have a woman on the panel that just said that she worked in the facility with juvenile sex offenders and that there is no cure for it. What Chocolate wanted to say before she had to go back to work, I'm sorry, what Slim Duncan said was that I'm going to jump down. What I was going to say was that the biggest issue is he's now a grown man that still has predatory behavior. So again, you type that in the chat multiple times, because the first time you typed it, I tried to get Suge's attention. This is not therapy for Ru. This is YouTube.
All children grow into adults, and the fact is most pedophiles I've been identified or know it within themselves when they are young. It's not just something they wake up as an adult and say, I'm going to be a pedophile today. There's no cure for it.
And that may be true. That may be true. I'm not saying that that's not true, because I'm not a childhood psychologist. I don't work with children that commit those kind of crimes.
You can read and find out, ma'am.
Okay, and guess what? I will read and find out.
Teach yourself a little
yes,
bit
ma'am,
more
I will do that.
you
But I will do that.
person, because based on his background as an adult as well, he's really, his moves is really, it's dark.
Okay, all I really wanted
it
to.
hasn't changed, because what about the charge of the assault on the family member?
Well,
so it's still a person that's engaging. You got a person that's engaging as a minor in sexually predatory behaviors, and as they advance into adulthood, they're being predatory on family members. There's a charge for for committing an act of violence against a family member.
Yeah, that's true. But one thing I didn't see, and I said this earlier, I said, now that site is not reliable.
I don't care what else you didn't see.
Okay, so you don't want me to respond then? Okay, you're just gonna tell me.
Again, because in my opinion, you're trying to make excuses for the one charge. We're not even here. We're not even really discussing all of his other charges.
Exactly.
I made the correlation because there's a correlation between the domestic violence against the family member, with which there was a charge, right? After the charge, or after the sex offense. It's still a sex offender. Here's the thing. If he wasn't a sex offender, it wouldn't be on the website that's there to protect children.
Okay.
Because it happened when he was it happened when he was a juvenile. How do you think that website got how do you think they got that record? Why do you think that record is readily available if the person committed the act when they was a teen, when they were juvenile? Most juvenile records are sealed.
Now that's exactly what I was gonna speak on. That's what I was gonna speak on. Well, now what I heard somebody say, Danini, what she said last night, and I don't know how true this is, because I don't know about all that, but she basically said that the record would have been sealed when he turned 18, but the reason why it was unsealed is because he subsequently got a felony. So what I was gonna say about that is, and that kind of proves my point, which is that, and then you could say it proves your point as well. But my point, the only point that I was making is there's a reason that stuff, when you commit a crime at that age, there's a reason that it's dealt with in that type of way, because they don't want to mark you for the rest of your life. And that's not really something that's good for society. And they did
deal with it. Please let me finish. He was incarcerated for 48 months for it.
Okay, so
they did deal with it.
Okay, so that's exactly my point. But what I can't,
Has he admitted that part? Has he admitted that there was jail time associated with it, that it was serious enough for them to charge him with a felony?
Let me know whenever I can respond, because that's all I'm trying to do.
Right here in
stop! You gonna start arguments with that? Come on now, Jesus! I'm sorry, y'all go ahead.
Okay,
so not all children that are touched do go on to touch other children, and that's something that I wanted to make clear too before I drop down, because there are victims out there that don't perpetrate on other people, so they just don't know why in the brain that with some people they end up perpetrating.
Okay.
If they knew, they would be able to stop it, but they don't.
Okay. So what I was saying is that I said, and the reason why I said the site was unreliable, that wasn't to say that what y'all see on him didn't happen. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that I know that it's unreliable in the fact that stuff that actually happened is not on there and stuff that didn't
But
happen
that
is
has
on there.
nothing to do with nothing.
No, please.
Ain't no need to say that.
If you would let me make my
Ain't no need to
Can
say
you
that.
share the screen for a second? It'll provide clarity on it.
Yeah, but okay, I'm definitely about to share it. But it definitely ain't no need to even explain that if you're not trying to say it ain't reliable relating to him. Who gives a fuck about that shit you talking about with somebody else's records? It's accurate with his.
You know,
I have his record.
I
Do you
said the
see
whole
that?
reason I
This is
said
from the
that.
state. This is from the state of Texas. Do you see the county seal? I have his records.
Okay.
You
All right.
can go through all of the motions that you want to go through.
Ma'am, I was not saying that as an excuse. I was saying there could
No,
be
you were
stuff that
trying to
we're not
discredit the
seeing. That's
website.
literally the point I was trying to make. Y'all keep
Okay.
cutting me off.
Okay, because it's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. I'm saying hypothetically he could have committed crimes that's not on there. That's literally that's what I'm saying. That's the
Okay,
caveat.
but guess what?
But I'm
He
saying
said, guess what? He said
right.
he said he got
I ain't
crimes.
gonna say nothing else because y'all just
You damn right, you ain't, because you removed now. You damn right. Listen, he said he got crimes that wasn't on there. Okay, and he confessed to the shit that we showed already. So you saying the site may not, whatever, being accurate, it don't got nothing to do with the conversation. You just and no nobody need to hear you repeat that shit over and as to why you said it. It doesn't matter why. We're talking about what we know is accurate, and that's them charges on him and this 6-year-old. Now, Chocolate, you want to keep being disruptive, baby, or not?
You really not getting what I'm saying. Like, and the reason why you're not getting what I'm saying is because you're not letting me finish. And I really wasn't talking that long. The whole point I was making is we don't know if that's everything that he's actually done. That's the point I was making. But based on what we see, that is the only sex crime that's on there. What does that mean? That means that I'm thankful that he was caught at that point in time, assuming that it was him that did it, and that he was held accountable. And that's the whole purpose of that.
Right. Now,
Because
fast forward to how he
mind
acting
is
now.
still malleable,
Right.
and you can catch that and prevent them from doing things like that in the future. And that was my understanding of it. Now, the lady came up and said that that's not curable. I will look into that and see if that's the case. But as my understanding is that a child's mind is still malleable. That's it.
Okay. That's your understanding. The court
Yes, that's my understanding of it.
Court feel different, though.
And how is
Who
he
feels
acting
different?
as
Who feels
an
different?
adult?
The court don't feel different. That's why they sealed it.
Right. How
The
has he
court do
acted
feel
as an
different because
adult?
he was charged for the crime. What you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. They supposed to do that.
Right.
I didn't say that they supposed to let him get away with it. I said I'm glad that the person that did that was held accountable.
That's not what you ended
That's what
with.
I said.
No, that's not what you started with. That's not what you ended with.
I said I'm glad
said
that was caught
That's
at
what you
that point
started
in
with.
time,
You keep
and
repeating
that
off
no
what you
more.
started with. Say what you ended your statement with. What was the last thing you said? Huh?
I said I don't know what you want me to say. What was the last thing I said?
I'm asking you.
I said I'm glad.
No, that's how you started off. I want to know the last statement that you said that made me say, obviously the courts feel different. That's why he got charged with a crime. Can you answer that, Smith Slick ass?
So you want me? I guess you want me to say that if they didn't think he was malleable, they wouldn't have sentenced them. Is that what you're saying? I never said that. I said that they know that your mind is that don't mean that you're not going to be held accountable. The whole purpose of holding you accountable is to deter that kind of behavior in the future. And according to his record, which I said might not be complete, but according to his record, there was no more sex crimes on there. That's what I said. Y'all try to turn it into something else.
But guess what? His YouTube record don't validate there's no.
And guess what? I say he was wrong, but I know I did not see.
His YouTube record don't reflect that there's no more behavior. So, like I said, just because people don't get caught doing something, that don't mean it doesn't happen.
Exactly, Uncle Sug.
And when you watch how he talk and act and play in people's trauma, JV explained, damn, man, you said how much that hurt and that you would never want to be going through that. But why would you playing somebody else's trauma? See, Miss Kitty, he don't have to be convicted. He ain't around no goddamn kids, number one. Can't nobody let him around. He can't be around his own fucking kid. You want to get all the way into that shit? Huh? You want to get into those things? He ain't around no kids to touch.
Yeah, I don't know these people.
So guess what he do? He online saying it's sexually explicit things. That same fucking behavior.
It speaks to his pathology.
Okay, but do y'all see
Speaks to
how
the
like I
pathology
came
as an
in?
adult. So, ma'am, he's an adult. But
Yeah, you're right
why is
about
he
that.
still committing all of these crimes and
Oh
getting
no, I'm not
involved in
gonna.
all of these
I
types
don't
of things?
know. I don't know. Whatever the crimes that was on there, that's
So,
wrong. You didn't hear me say nothing about that. Like that's what I'm saying.
But you
Why are you
just
acting like
said
I
that
defended that?
no. The reason why I'm asking is because you said that as a child you were happy that a child's mind is bendable,
Yes,
malleable,
I'm
right?
very happy
And
that
that
there's no
means
more
that
sex
as a
crimes on it.
child
Nobody else
you
was
learn.
was
Can I
violated.
ask
I'm
you a
very happy
question?
about that.
I'm sorry.
Chocolate Kitty, I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
What do you think so many people, so many different people is objecting to what you said to? Can you answer that question? Because let me tell you what you're
okay,
doing.
Well, tell me.
You keep repeating the things we agree with.
That's exactly and that was
Right,
my
but
point.
you're not
What the
repeating
part that
what
you
we're
agree with,
arguing.
that's
You're not
my point.
you're not repeating the shit you saying when we shut the dumb shit down. You say you go
what
back
part
to
do you
repeat.
disagree with? What
You
part
go
do you
back.
disagree with?
Man, this bitch is gone now. Fuck this hoe.
I'm confused because I'm trying to figure out what was she even windmilling for?
So much I'm gonna deal with. Bitch, get your motherfucking ass out of here. I cuss your motherfucking ass out too. I told you ad-libbing assholes. I don't need y'all doing that shit while the fuck I'm talking. All that fake ass bullshit. So what you want me to do? Okay, so but bitch, you ain't gotta do all that shit when I'm trying to get my motherfucking words out. I said several times what the fuck. I kept asking you. Nobody disagreed with the fuck you said. I think it's glad that he was. This bitch kept trying to repeat the same fucking shit. Bitch, I didn't object to that. You ended with some bullshit. Like she keep trying to do. No, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, that was sad.
Look, I think Jeanette typed some things in the back. So she said she was dropping back down into the clouds. She said many times there are victims who remain silent in those type of crimes. So, and keep in mind when stuff like that occurs in families where you have sexual deviance, because apparently he's trying to include other people based on the cliff notes that I'm getting. When you have a family of sexual deviance like that, that's typically stuff that they keep underneath of the radar.
Mm-hmm.
They don't necessarily go out and have the individual prosecuted that does that. That's how that exists sometimes for generations in families.
Yeah, then
exactly.
This dumbass
And it's
bitch
a
keeps
family
saying
member.
one last thing. She keeps saying, this bitch just said this. He ain't got no more crimes on there, so it's good to say he ain't do it again. Then the bitch turn around and say the site ain't accurate. It might be other stuff on there that he didn't do. You stupid motherfucker! Listen, you debunking your own argument you're trying to make with folks.
Well, what makes us think that we got our information? See, here's the thing. What makes y'all think that we got our information from that site? See, that's what went over their motherfucking heads. We didn't get our information from that site. This record right here, this is how I know his record from his daddy's record. This is from Harris County District Court. I'm sorry, district. This came from Harris County District Clerk. This is from Harris County. So I know the difference between his record and his daddy's record. See, that's where y'all were confused at. All of this verifying the site, I'm showing you the document regarding the aggravated assault on the family member so that you see the court seals to know our information didn't come from no fucking third-party site. It didn't even come from the website where y'all got that shit from. That's what motherfuckers came up with after we gave them their name. We didn't put that site out there. That's the site that motherfuckers on YouTube found. So what's interesting to me is they're the ones that went searching and looking. The information was found once his name became public. And other people on YouTube came up with that. Whoever told y'all that that was the source of our information?
Hello.
Huh? I said I put that on my community wall for a reason. We gonna and I said Black Woman Sphere hit that shit right on the head when she said what he's doing is waiting to see, he's picking everybody's brain to see what we know. Once he's seen that document, he know that that's a valid document. I don't give a fuck what he's allowing y'all to do. That's why he's trying to get out ahead of what the fuck he know is getting ready to drop. So I think that that was the best advice. Let this nigga continue to make his tours because he's already been locked into his story. Every motherfucking thing he said on a fucking panel has already been recorded. So he's already locked into a story. He don't have no option now but to fucking tell the truth. All of this bringing other, for all the fuck, how the fuck do y'all know the other family members that he's seeing put him up to take the case? How y'all know that they all didn't participate in a sexual assault of a 6-year-old? And again, I'm still waiting for any other motherfuckers that got their capes on to tell me whether or not it was a male or a female child.
He referred
you assume it was a female child.
And he referred to it as he. He slipped up and said he, I think twice during this show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And there's charges for, I think for the 5, I think if I'm not mistaken, this is for charges for deadly conduct. So the substance abuse charges, these are his father's charges. But we know the difference between what his father was charged with, because him and his father literally have the same name. He's a junior and his father's a senior. So when you comparing the dates, you got to make sure that it's not, you're not confusing a charge that his father got with him. So he can play whatever kind of games he wants to. Again, everybody ran around. Oh, it's, you know, it's just kids being curious. Okay, do you know whether or not it was a male or a female child that he assaulted? That he's accused of assaulting? That he was charged with assaulting sexually? It doesn't matter what y'all motherfuckers say. The court in Texas determined it was a fucking criminal act. Y'all hold everybody else to a fucking standard when it comes to their criminal charges. It's not a motherfucker from me, Black Woman's Fair, Queen's Throne, Sug, none of us that have been doxxed. Did anybody go through all of that? Y'all weren't researching websites to make sure it was accurate fucking information. Have you found out whether or not it was a male or female child? For those motherfuckers that try to make it seem like, oh, it's just children. Guess what? The state of Texas said, no, it's not just a 12-year-old or an 11-year-old fondling a 6-year-old. The state of Texas said, is it a felonious act? They didn't charge him with some misdemeanor crime. Based on the specifics of the case, they said that he should be charged at 12 years old with a friggin' felony.
That's it right there.
That's right. And that's the problem. And she's trying to overlook. She keep repeating all that other bullshit, but won't repeat that. I don't see why everybody treating it like this. Motherfucker, the court's treating it like that. What the fuck is you talking about? He was charged with aggravated sexual assault. That mean, man, listen. Man, don't make me go, man.
So it wasn't just no petting. It must have been something very devious. It wasn't just petting and curiosity.
Thank you. For it to be aggravated, and it says specifically, even though he was 12, it says against a child. That means that they didn't consider him. They damn near charged him as an adult at 12 years old. They just couldn't probably do it legally. But they're saying the charge says sexual, basically against a child. That means that they considered the victim a child, not the person that was charged. They can get specific about everything else, but you don't see them breaking down those details.
Choco Kitty, I don't know why I brought you back, because I know you on some bullshit, but
I don't think I'm on bullshit. I just think that
no, because your eyes is not open, ma'am, and people are dropping receipts left and right, and you just continue to be blind and making excuses.
No, I'm not blind to anything.
It sounds like it.
No, so what I said was when I said that they realized that a child's mind is malleable, that doesn't mean that the child is not supposed to be held accountable. What I meant by that is that they put, I don't know, I guess they put them.
You're not about to keep coming up here repeating and explaining shit that nobody's disagreeing with you doing.
Okay,
the same
so I just feel like you misquoted me. That's why I came back up.
No, ain't nobody misquote you.
No, you said that.
That's not. I didn't say nothing about that. No, you said I don't see why y'all treating this like whatever the fuck else you said. I ain't about to play these motherfucking games with you. Like I said, I don't know why I brought you back.
Let me
Being
say
real
this,
disingenuous. You arguing shit that nobody is saying.
Sorry, but the point here with even that she keeps repeating that same thing with a passive aggressive ass, the child's mind is malleable. Would that even apply here? Because he was charged with sexual assault. If we go with the child's mind is malleable, Then why then wasn't he taken into counseling or given something else as to why is this child touching another child? Did this child get this from an adult? He was prosecuted of sexual assault. How malleable is this motherfucker? And then to say, we don't see what all is on his record. Yeah, that's exactly right. Because people who are sexual deviants re-offend. So as an adult, he's more dangerous.
And the other thing I asked them was that they keep trying to say, oh, does your 12-year-old child, are you the mother of a 12-year-old child that sodomizes 6-year-old children? Because for you to keep making that type of rationalization, for you to keep saying that over and over, I've heard this on multiple panels. They keep saying that. Is your 12-year-old child doing that?
Thank you.
Are your nieces and nephews 12 years old sodomizing 6-year-old children? If you found a 12-year-old, if you had a 6-year-old, God forbid, and you caught a 12-year-old harming them in that way, you would think that that was freaking innocent, and let's sit down and have a conversation about what not to do? No, that's a sign of sexual deviance.
Got to take that person to the doctor. That's some mental shit going on.
It is, and it sets the tone for women and men when they're faced with this situation to go along to get along. This is why the victimhood of this crime keep growing, because a lot of people just look the other way, or they tell them to get over it. We see it at family reunions. We see it at funerals. Like, you know, the family member is forced to face their predator because it's a family member that is, you know, sexually abusing them. And the family don't want to rally around the victim. They want everything just to go away as if the shit never happened. And that's what we're seeing with everyone. Not everyone responds, but the ones who are just saying that it's not a big deal or he was just a minor. No, it's a fucking big deal, because now he's a grown man. And as I pointed earlier on this show, he's using a sex mask as his avatar. So
that was always creepy to me.
Yeah,
it's cringy.
It is. It's mind blowing. And now that I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say sci-fi. I just know, I mean, just wonder about the ones that didn't speak up, you know, that didn't get their justice. Like, if this dude is doing this, you know, it just, many people don't speak up. So what about the ones that didn't? You can't trust this type of person.
You can't, because there's something wrong. It's like people are paralyzed when they're faced with this type of crime across the board. All of us in our family may have one or two people that are known to molest children. Me, and on my father's side, I found out 2 of my uncles is a child molester. Like, they were Chester, the child molester, as a teenager with my aunties and them. They told me, crying. They're telling me this shit. And I'm like, it's blowing me away. But I'm like, that's my fucking uncle. What do you mean he touched you when y'all was a teenager? And what happened? Well, my grandmother just was one of those who had the same attitude. Well, that's your brother. I talked to him. No, this shit ain't right. Finally, in this case that what brought us all together on this show, thank God, someone in his family would not tolerate it. So that's why he got a criminal record. We need to break the paralyzed silence when it comes to this type of abuse. Not to mention the boy that he was molesting might be gay to this day because of what he did.
Yeah, ruining a child. I mean, just broke a child.
That's why I said they always put emphasis on, well, it was a female. No, there are women that have that happen to their sons. See,
yes.
They make the assumption that, oh, the daughters, you have to protect the daughters, but you have to protect your sons too. Because I talk on this very platform, I have talked to other men that have been violated in that way. when they were children. I know men in real life that were violated by family members.
Yeah, that's true. I do too. Mm-hmm.
And they were males. They were not. They're not. All of their victims are not. Even when it comes to one of the first people to victimize R. Kelly, that wasn't a woman. That was a man. That was a man in the neighborhood, and his mother. Basically, his brother on that documentary, Surviving R. Kelly. When the interview, if you watch the interview with his brother, what his brother said was that it was a neighborhood guy. Everybody hung out at his house. And, he would give the kids candy, typical grooming stuff. We as adults know that it's grooming, but children just think it's a cool place to go hang out, and they would go there and the guy exposed himself to them. That's what it started out as.
See,
and it just progressed on to more. He actually basically digitally penetrated the brother. And the brother told that. And what happened was, he said some guys in the neighborhood beat him up, and he got arrested. And what happened was, his mother was paid $500, not the prosecutor.
See,
so the person that basically the person that was supposed to protect him, she thought her children's innocence was worth $500. She was strapped for money, and she accepted the payment, and he wasn't prosecuted. That left him open to do it to other children. And the fact of the matter is, one of the things that makes me upset, and it's very triggering for me, because even as a teenager, I remember older guys in the neighborhood that would have alcohol and have weed and stuff like that, and you could go hooky over their house. Black people kill me acting like it's something foreign for men to be preying on younger women, because they don't not women, younger women, but girls. They do it all the time. It's not something that's foreign. And the first thing that they do is say, well, they gave it up voluntarily. You don't know what that 14-year-old is going through.
Right.
I've seen that happen when in instances of, what about, you got 14-year-old runaways?
Right. Yeah.
They're the adult in the situation. That's like if you're a grown-ass woman and a 14-year-old child comes on to you. It's not okay because he comes on to you, or because just like you got all of these school teachers. It doesn't matter whether the child comes on to you. The fact of the matter is, it's still a fucking child. You as a grown-ass man or woman should not be attracted to a child in any shape, form, or fashion sexually. You should not be getting aroused when you see a child.
Facts.
I don't care what the gender is.
So I think we're touching the core of this sexual abuse as a child, a teenager, and then into adulthood. I think this show clearly points out the blueprint of what makes a person a rapist, an abuser, and it's really sad. And it also touches on why people are either bisexual or just gay, because they are being coerced to accept this lifestyle. And it doesn't help when they do get a chance to tell their family members or a family or someone close in the family that they trust, their trust is ruined. It's ruined. So every time they come to a family or a picnic or any type of gathering, this motherfucker is laughing and cheesing, and he or she know they got away with murder. They know they got away with murder. And it's the same metaphor of someone like J.J. London, Charlamagne the God, Carly B, and Bill Cosby, all saying proudly how they took advantage of these people, putting drugs in their drinks to knock them out so they could sexually rape them and financially abuse them. It's the same type of energy when Uncle Larry coming to the fucking family reunion, because he may not be talking about it at the family reunion, but we know what that fucking smile means when he's smiling at your motherfucking ass, because he had penetrated you with his finger, whether it's in your vagina or your asshole. We know what that smile means when fucking Larry is saying, hi, how you doing? Like, how the fuck you think that person is doing? You shouldn't even fucking be here, but you're here. You're here at the funeral. You're here at the family reunion. You're here at Mother's Day. You're here at Father's Day. You're fucking here. And you violated me as a child. And now my life is fucked up. I can't get along with my man. I can't get along with my husband. Or I can't get along with my gay girlfriend because you turned me the fuck out.
Or like Nicki Minaj, how she was riding with her brother when her brother was molesting, you know, his stepdaughter.
You know why they normalize it? Because I think there's a part of the culture that is hypersexual. So because it's sex, and they consider sex as such a normal part, you know, I think because it has to do with sex. I can't say that as much as when it's involving a child, but when it's involving teenagers, because it's sex and it's some sort of, they're blurring the lines between pleasure and perversion. So it's not, you know, everything now is sex, gratify, get it off, to have all types of sex, sex with bananas, sex with cucumbers, sex with men, you know, you want to have sex with 4 or 5 women because it's sex. And because they normalize the sex part, the lines are blurred between sex and perversion, pleasure and perversion. The lines are blurred, and it's been blurred for a very long time. And I think this is the reason why. Because I can hear in her voice, as myself being a survivor, I can hear her being triggered. This is not some kind of game. And it changes who you are as a person. It does. It does affect your relationships. It affects your ability to trust men. It affects your relationship with your mother if she didn't do anything, or whoever the authoritarian is that didn't do anything to intervene or didn't do anything to protect you. That's going to carry you into adulthood. That's the reason why a lot of women have a mother wound. So for all of these people running around, caca and kikiing like the shit is funny, it's not funny. And it's very triggering to see women be oblivious to the after effect. What do you think the 6-year-old, if you're talking about more than one person being involved in that, what do you think the 6-year-old is going through now? That was how many years ago? It's sickening.
That's what I've been trying to say. What about the victim, you know? What happened to that person's life?
And then
How
on
did
top
they
of
recover
that,
from it?
And then on top of that, a lot of the people involved have told similar stories about sexual assault. And I've lost so much respect for so many people in this space when it comes to certain things. It's like, you know, everybody can get up here and, you know, everybody just want to be the victim all the time. And the reason why so many people are, you know, I'm going to tell you something that Black women don't like. A lot of Black women who don't take accountability, you know, those nice, nasty Black women, those women that perform all the time and, you know, act as if they never get mad, they never get upset, they never do anything wrong. What's happening right now is that they're not caping for Ru. That's not what's happening. They're caping for themselves. They're caping for the fact that they was over there with him, they kicked it with him, you know, they protected him, they did all of that. It's not him they're defending. They're defending themselves because they don't want to just say, how could I have been so stupid? You know, when you get involved with people that gaslight you, manipulate you, you know, and do all of that stuff that happens in the Black community, you feel real dumb once you peep game and you see what's going on. You feel like, why didn't I see this? It was in my face all along. But see, what defines the women from females, because there's a lot of women masquerading. There's a lot of females masquerading as women in this space, and they aren't women because women take accountability. It's like, damn, I ain't see that, y'all. Like, damn, like, my bad. You know what I'm saying? So it's like these women, they aren't caping for him. Make no mistakes about it. They aren't caping for him. Choco Kitty is not caping for him. She's caping for herself because she was over there in that chat. She was kicking it with him. Bomb ain't caping for him. She's caping for herself.
I wasn't over there when he was doing that stuff that you're talking about.
Whatever. You run your mouth all the time. But anyway,
I wasn't over there when he was doing that stuff he was talking about.
Like I was saying, all of the women like China White and, you know, like the other lady said, the mask thing. That was always very weird to me. to see all of those women running around using that mask on their channels and all of that stuff. I'm like, do y'all not know the sexual perversion that comes behind this mask and pornography? Like, and all of y'all are over here using it. Y'all don't know this man. These women are not caping for Rudemp. They will throw him away in a heartbeat. They don't want to be embarrassed because they did some dumb shit. That's all that it is. So they're going to go hard like most mammies, mules, and battle axes do. They are going to go hard. They're going to put the stake all the way in the ground and drill it all the way in just so won't nobody hold them accountable for the part that they played during that time. They don't want to be able to say, damn, I ain't peep game. My bad, y'all. Like, they don't want to say that. They are not going to say that. What they're going to do is, like Bomb Cherry said, I have no problems with none of this. That's what she said out of her own mouth. I have no problems with this. So if she has no problems with it, just know how hard she's about to go. She's not going to apologize to the countless women that have warned her. She's not going to do that. So that's we not going to get that from enablers, y'all. We're not going to get that. All they're going to do is keep making excuses, and they're going to move the goalposts further and further and further and try to make you feel like you crazy.
So Bomb
Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, Tisa. Give me 1 second, bro.
Yeah.
Gabby Fox, you saying I don't think you should cape for anyone in these spaces. Everyone seems off in some type of way. No offense. Well, it is very offensive because you're here. You're here. And we're not talking about anybody in particular. We were talking about one specific person caping that is going on for a person that's a sex offender, that was a juvenile sex offender. That's who we're talking about, people caping for. So if you believe that everybody is off, you're saying, you didn't say some of them, you said everyone seems off in some way. No offense, but there you are at 4:09 on September the 9th of 2022 in the chat, just a typing away. You're saying that everyone seems off, in that in some type of way, the men and the women are off. Why are you here though? That makes no sense because you're in the space. Why would you be in a space where you believe that everyone is off in some sort of way? Both the men and the women. Can you answer that?
Yeah, that's crazy. And so Bomb is defending Russell?
Yeah,
Bomb
she
Cherry?
said she didn't care. She said she didn't care. She said he didn't need to defend himself. She don't care.
And can I go all the way back to what Sci-Fi was saying? I believe that was you, Sci-Fi. Peace to you in 2022.
Peace.
This is strange. But she was saying like Uncle Larry at the picnic grinning. We're saying the same thing. Instead of being in person physically with the person standing there grinning at you at the picnic, instead we have individuals clicking the live button, all right, and saying what they want to say. That's the same as Uncle Larry at the picnic. When you hit a panel or this individual comes on the panel saying things that he knows is triggering the hell out of you. He's not quote unquote trolling. He knows exactly what the fuck he's saying and doing. Trying to antagonize, peel the bandage off your wound, or do what he can to dig at you. It's the same thing, just in a different way.
I agree.
What's up, Sky? Welcome. Want to jump in?
Hey, Sky.
Hey, Sky.
Hi, Sky.
Choco back. You want to say you got something until she get here? I guess not. Maybe they.
Well, I want to say, Cookie Monster, I admire your message. It was very powerful. You are a voice to be reckoned with, and I'm so happy that you jumped on the panel to give that powerful message, because you really woken up a lot of people, especially in the chat room. You know, this is triggering. I am a survivor of this type of abuse. So I just wanted to take my hat off to you and Queen Throne, Moonlight, Strange, Magic, Godless,
you guys,
and everyone else who have jumped on the panel in support of really saying what the real problems is, what's going on, why are we doing this, why we keep accepting this. We need to hold each other accountable. And I'm just so proud of you ladies. For real, you guys are the Wonder Womans. You know.
You too, Sci-Fi, for sure.
Thank you. Well, thank you for
Absolutely,
having the
Sapphire.
courage to basically, thank you for having it, because it takes a lot of courage, especially on this platform, to come out and say that when you have that's weaponized. I think at the end of the day, I look at it as this. That's why I made the decision that I made in the first place, which caused the rift in the first place. If this is what comes out of this person's mouth, listen, I'm not going to go back and forth with them. I'm just going to separate myself. But separating yourself from these people on this platform it can become extremely problematic, because that's where the problem began. Saying this person has made, again, as a content creator, you're thinking about your audience. If I have a predominantly female audience, I'm not going to be, in me being a sexual survivor myself, I'm not going to be associated with somebody that's normalizing sexual abuse of teenagers. And because they're teenagers, see, you know what my problem is? When it comes to them justifying having sex with teenage girls, oh, they know what they're doing. Ain't that what they tell us? Oh, they were fast. They were, I've heard somebody say that 10-year-old girls were fast. 11-year-old, 12, 13-year-old girls were fast. Well, why is it that when you're talking about female children, they become so cognizant of everything that's going on? They know what they're doing. They have the ability to say no. They're not going to be at that age. They're not still vulnerable emotionally and mentally to where they can be manipulated by an older, experienced sexual predator. But when you talk about Rude, well, he was just a kid. My whole thing is this. I don't have to go back and forth with him, but I can tell you this. I will separate myself and won't have anything to do with him.
Right.
What do you do with pedophiles? Do you ostracize them? They are a pariah in the community. There's a reason why they're separated in society. When they get out of jail, they can't even go to a halfway house with other regular people that come out of there. They have to go to a separate place. They can't even stay in certain communities. You can't even get an apartment if you're a predator.
And you can't be so many miles from the schools.
Right. So I don't see why anything, for me, I can't tell other people what to do or tell them how to move. But at the end of the day, for me, it's not complicated for me. I separate myself from that. I don't want any pedo worshipers around me. Period.
Facts. And we all stand on that, sis. You said that so beautifully, for real, because this cross-dressing shit is starting to be a trend now too. And I'm wondering, all of these people that are cross-dressing, how many of them have been taken advantage of at a young age, and now their mind is rewired, their brain has been rewired to do shit like this. So we're under attack.
Yeah, it's an ugly reality.
Our children are under attack.
I totally agree. And I just want everyone on the panel to know that I stand with you. I support you. I'm a survivor of incest. My own father decided to take it upon himself and allow Lucifer to come inside of him and take advantage of me. And when I see other women and men who are protecting predators, what you're really letting me know and the whole entire world know is that you didn't heal. You have no intention on healing, and you don't want to heal. You want to stay in your demonically unhealed, unrecovered self and inflict as much damage as you possibly can on everyone else around you. And on top of that, for an adult to be targeting children, you have to be the biggest piece of garbage, weak ass, demonically possessed, empty vessel piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
Children cannot stand up for themselves. Children can't protect themselves. For you to target a child, you're worse than the bottom of the barrel. Trash. Fucking
Belly
coward.
crawling reptile. That's reptilian behavior. That's a reptile, yo, with their tongue hanging out, going back in and out their fucking mouth. That's a reptile right there. That's why right now these are lessons for us to control our household, know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And try to do whatever we can to protect our children, both boys and girls. I mean, some of us are broken, man. Some of us are really broken beyond repair. There is no protection for these type of folks. They need help and help with a doctor or some shit. And these are the types that's on this platform talking about other people, making character assassinations on other people. Really? Is that what I'm hearing, Uncle Sug?
But that was just a projection. That was a projection. That was a projection the whole time, because I think Woman's Fear tapped on that yesterday when she said that he's been grooming the women that were around him the whole time. He didn't anticipate his identity coming out, but he's definitely groomed them so that that line again between pleasure and perversion is blurred. I'm sorry, I'm old school in the sense that I don't think that men should be. It's different when a man compliments you as a woman, and there's a difference between a man making you feel uncomfortable to where they, they, there's a difference.
Oh yeah.
And if it's not reciprocated, that's a problem for you to think that just because a woman is here, it's okay for me to talk under her clothes. It's okay for me to talk about her breast and thing. If you were at a job, you would be fired. If you were at a job, you would be fired.
But
that's not normal behavior. The thing is, they normalize it. It is not normal. That's a lack of sexual discipline. I've been saying that for 4 years.
I agree with you.
They're assaulting Black women on the street because they approach them and they don't get the response that they feel entitled to. If they can't take no for an answer, and if you try to politely let them down easily and they continue to pursue you aggressive, what is that?
Something is wrong in the house. Who's raising these people? Ain't nobody, and these people are not being raised. They're out here with emotions that they can't control. They're like animals out here.
Very hypersexual. And I think that what's happened is they've actually conditioned Black women to be just as hypersexual as they are. It's not that there's anything wrong with the act of sex. There's a difference between you being comfortable with your sexuality and your sensuality and you being hypersexual, where everything that's wrong, you believe screwing is going to take away. No, screwing is a part of the problem. You have to actually stop screwing and do the work that you need to do on you so that you can actually realize what the problem is.
But
a lot of you just screwing because you don't want to be by yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, but wait a minute. I mean, you have some vile shit happening inside the home to our kids from their based on their relatives doing it. I mean, in our home where you're vulnerable, in your home, you're trusting of everyone that you bring in your home. Fathers are doing it. Brothers are doing this shit, violating. Cousins are violating. Sisters violating. It's in your home. It's not even like, they're going outside, God forbid, picking victims and shit, because they're low life reptiles. No, they in the house. You know what I'm saying? Where you're vulnerable, you're not really paying attention, you're not seeing this shit.
But it's been happening long enough to where we should be a lot more attentive, because we know that. I think that today is a lot, because you have so much awareness. It's different than what it was back then. The fact of the matter is, you are responsible for protecting your children.
Let me tell you,
nobody else. You are the first line of defense for your children. If you bring somebody into your home, it's not to blame. It's not to say that the parent should have some sort of magical ball, because sometimes it is a trusted person. Sometimes it may be a sibling or an uncle or a beloved or whoever it is. But this is the reason why you have to teach your children. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it is. If anybody touches you in this way, that's inappropriate. Nobody is supposed to touch this. Nobody. And don't make the exception. I think it's sad that you have to be hyper vigilant, but the truth of the matter is you have to be. How many instances do we see it happen again and again and again? This is the person I trust, or even, I don't care if it's a person wanting to take your kids off your hand. No.
Yep. And I can say, with you guys being vulnerable like you guys are, that almost happened to me by a close family member, and I never forget it. and as old as I am now, it's always going to be with me. And I think that's why I'm so overprotective of my daughter when she was growing up, even with her father. I just, I was just overly protective, and that's just how I had to be.
Mm-hmm.
And Scott, Atticus, I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you.
Yes, Sky.
I think I can speak for the panel and people in the cloud and listening to this show. We have all heard of situations like that, but I just never quite came across an individual that it had happened to. When I used to work for Aetna, one of my colleagues had confided in a friend of mine that had later told me the reason why he quit working at Aetna was because when his father had passed away, and it was a tragic type of death, his mom was mourning for the father so much to the point where the father and the son, they kind of like almost look like twins, and she starts sleeping with her son. And I couldn't even believe that or fathom that. I couldn't really comprehend that shit. And it ended up fucking him up. It fucked him up so much. He ended up going into a mental hospital over it because he was somewhat suicidal. One of the side effects were he couldn't keep a relationship with a woman. He was very untrustworthy of any women that was in his life.
Of course.
And he would have these crazy mood swings. So after a while, the woman that he's dating just didn't even want to deal with him anymore. And it was because of that. And it finally all came to a head. So it just kind of blew me away. But then at the same time, he didn't want to be gay. So he's caught up in between a realm where what can he do? You see what I'm saying? So I don't know whatever happened to him, but yeah, it's just it's crazy. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of us have a lot of dark secrets in our family, but it takes us, as we're listening to this show, we got to take a stance for these victims. We got to pull them to the side and say, I don't care how anybody treats you in the family, I'm here for you. I will be there for you emotionally, financially, because in most cases, family, people who have a hard time coping with what happened to them later on end up taking drugs, end up being alcoholics, in between jobs because they're having these mood swings. Financially, emotionally, we got to do whatever we can to support that person. I'm just saying that because I know there's someone that is listening that's going through this shit right now that might be crying because they're like, oh my God, someone is finally talking about it. In every area there could be possibly brought up with this situation. So we have to understand that when we say that we support people, it takes more than just saying it. It's a lot of action that goes into it.
I want to say thank you so much, Sci-Fi, for your words. Actually, I actually feel kind of emotional. Like I could cry, but I don't know. I might, honestly, because that situation between me and my father was so detrimental to my growth. I should already have graduated college and should own my own house, and I already have a family right now. So because that situation happened, it stunted my growth, my trust, my own self-worth, my confidence. Me as a woman, I mean, you know how badly I want to start a family? And the only reason I don't is because of fear of certain cycles being repeated. So I feel trapped, like I can't move on or something.
But
I want to move on, and I want to actually reproduce myself and actually choose the right person. But because of what happened, I'm so scared that I don't even want to be with a man. I'm scared.
And so, oh my God, Sky, your strength right now is astounding to even talk about this on this platform and this open forum. You are so strong. I mean, it almost happened to me by a family member, and it took me years to even confide in anyone personally, and you're here with all this strength. You're fabulous, Sky. And don't let fear just rule you, because you are already a strong person, and I look forward to seeing you replicate yourself and your strength. Don't let what happened to you win. There's so much in the world waiting for you. You're just a dynamic person. I said it before, and I didn't even know you and know this situation, but what you shared today is just magnificent. It's just, I want to hug you right now. I really do. So keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. You scream to the rooftop when you want to, but you are just an example of a lot of strength right now. You and Miss Cookie and Sci-Fi, all you ladies right now, man. Just want to say that, y'all.
Thank you so
Queen's
much.
Queen's Throne can relate as well. She's a survivor as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually discovered Queen's Throne like I think last summer. It's almost been like a year and a half, but yeah, I don't know the details of Queen's Throne story, but I am aware that she is a survivor. And when I found out, just the little stuff that I found out about Queen's Throne, I was immediately drawn to her because she just I want you to know, Queen's Throne, I've never had the opportunity to speak to you like this before, but I rocks with you, I support you, and I truly love you as another human being, because you helped me so much through my journey, and I just want to give you your flowers because
so
you
awesome.
deserve it. You deserve it.
Sky, you strong. You got this, baby. You got this for real.
I'm about to say, listen, y'all know I am not one. I almost went there with y'all know this is not my. I do not cry. So please do not make me cry.
Oh my God.
But if I do, it's okay. Because y'all, listen, this
It's
that'll be the first
If you do,
time
it's okay.
anybody has ever seen me cry in 4 years. I've never cried on this platform. But there's a difference when you talk to other victims. And like I said, sometimes when they do certain things and they say certain things, you don't know whose traumas you triggering up. And it's entertainment for other people, but you really don't know who. I think sometimes you can actually, but here's the thing, crying or being emotional is a good thing, because that means that you haven't deadened off that part of your emotion, because the opposite can actually happen, especially on this platform. When you have people playing in your traumas and stuff like that, it can make you very indifferent and very cold, to the point to where you're not even in touch with that part of yourself anymore, because you automatically go into survival mode the same way you do when you're being victimized, where you disassociate from everything that's around you and operate on autopilot like a robot, or like some type of soldier with some type of chip in your head. And that's not good. That's not good for you. That's not healing. That's you being re-traumatized. So a lot of people come into this space and they get re-traumatized. And I don't think that they realize that that's what's happening. When you hear certain things or when you see certain things, you're being re-traumatized. And that can cause you to regress. If I show you videos that I made when I first came to YouTube, you would think I had a split personality. But just being on this platform, it can basically, listen, sometimes I'll be sitting there counseling myself, watching my old videos. But I realized at that point, I had did a whole lot of healing. But we're also responsible for our healing.
Facts.
So that's my job to work on that. But it's good when you can, that you're still in touch with that side, that you can feel that that means that the pain that's there, you can feel it. And if you can feel it, you can process it. You can process it. You can work through it.
I thank God for y'all. I was literally out and about with my family, and then I came back, and I was not expecting for this to happen. So I want to also shout out to everyone on the panel. Shout out to Women's Fear. And thank you so much, Uncle Sug. I was not expecting to be processing this and healing like this. But if you did not facilitate a safe space for women to do this, I mean, I wouldn't be here. I guess none of us would be here in this moment right now. So I just want to say thank you so much.
Yeah, that's what I came back up for too. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. I was driving, but I came back up to talk to the young lady, and I wanted to piggyback off something Cookie said too earlier. The reason why, because what I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that the enablers that are listening see what it's like for a victim, and to recognize that you further victimize them, and see what happens, the healing that comes from a place of reassurance, care, and nurture. She was able to come up here, release. None of us said anything. All we did was offer love and affirmation and encouragement, and to allow her to know that talking about it is therapy. I think a lot of people don't understand that having just conversations where people listen and don't tell and talk at you is therapy. It's therapy because it gives you a time to resolve the issue within the own four corners of your brain. It gives you that time to do that. So I'm hoping that the people that are listening learn from her, and they learn that you re-victimize victims when you enable the predators because you're uncomfortable and because you don't want to be embarrassed and because you don't want to be viewed as someone that was attached to a predator. So you further victimize the victim. And that is a running problem in all communities, not just the Black community. I think we need to stop taking ownership of issues that belong to humanity as opposed to just the color of our skin.
That's right. That's right. You
Because
right.
white men,
I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
White men are terrorizing
too.
their children. They are terrorizing their children. So we need to understand and we need not take ownership of things that are detrimental and dark and weird. If it ain't dark femininity, if you ain't out here practicing dark femininity, feel okay with feeling rage, with feeling, bitterness, with feeling hatred, with feeling anger. Feel well within your rights to feel that.
Yes, ma'am.
You are a double minority. You are a Black woman. You have a lot of issues. We aren't getting intimacy. We're getting intercourse. We're getting sexually assaulted, but who's hugging us at night? Who's telling us we're beautiful at night? Who's rubbing our feet? Who got our back all the time? We don't have that. So
Some
we got
snake on YouTube. That's pretty much where they're getting it from. Some sociopath on YouTube.
Right, some weirdo with a mask on YouTube. So it's like, we appreciate you, sis. Like we will love on you. A lot of us that look like we mad all the time is the ones that will love you down the hardest. It's just we feel I feel very comfortable in my rage. I feel very comfortable in it. You're not going to distract me away from the fact that society is beating Black women down like a bitch. You're not going to distract me away from that. So feel very comfortable in your rage, little sis. Like, don't be mad. Don't let nobody tell you, oh, it ain't the proper time. Oh, it's the right time. I will make everybody in this room feel uncomfortable. It's always the right time.
Expressing it is as long as you're not expressing it on a minor that can't help themselves. Anytime you feel like expressing it, you can express it. Get you a pillow, scream into your pillow. Find a room in the house where you can scream. Get your workout on, so that way you with that built up tension, you releasing it that way, and it's also a healthy way, and you see the benefits of it for your body. A lot of women, after they've gone through certain traumas, even if it's traumas that they experience as an adult, that's how some women end up with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. They're going through shit to such a degree in relationships and marriages as adult, it's re-traumatizing them from some original trigger and you don't even realize that's what happened, and that was even your connection to that person. That's a process. You have to go through that or have that awakening, that dark night of the soul, where you shaking and sweating like you withdrawn from heroin and you may have never used an illegal drug in your lifetime. That's a process, but it's also a purification process. It's going to make you be a stronger, more resilient person when you come out on the other side.
Exactly.
And anything and anybody that gets in the way of that, you got to get them out of the way. If they can't respect your healing, I go through that sometimes with my family. Listen, I don't have dealings with certain family members, even if they're not a predator. Because of their character, I can't deal with them, and I'm not going to deal with them. But I may have a family member that love them and insist on, because I think a lot of our families are still stuck in their old mentality. They're not with the new age way of thinking. So they go by those old school rules. That's why you still have a lot of mammies in our family that coddle and make them the victim in every instance, even when they are the victimizer. So anybody that's not conducive to your healing, you may have to, that's why I say take a hiatus to heal. You might have to withdraw from everything. If they don't get it, then they're getting in the way. They can possibly get in the way of your healing. That has to be your number one priority. And it's not a state, you know.
That's a beautiful talking point, because it's, you know, at one point I cut my whole family off for like 6 months straight. And it wasn't even that everybody was so, and I was on YouTube during that time. I stopped talking to everybody. Like I'm talking about down to the kids, down to the grandbaby. Bye. I'm talking about I was gone, ghost, because things was happening that I was not in approval of. You know, sometimes you gotta separate yourself for your own healing. And it's nothing wrong with healing. It's nothing wrong with feeling. Black women have a very difficult time with feeling. You know, this is why I say that, you know, a lot of Black women in this process of what you are witnessing and the rage that you are feeling from, you know, seeing those enablers, is triggering things in you that you've seen, that you dealt with. You know, one of the biggest triggers for me is when I was in the Black community, you know, just being nice to women. I got used a lot, and it turned me into a villain. I went from being a sweet little girl to a villain, to beating bitches' ass all over the goddamn streets. It landed me in prison for 3 years. So it's like, it was because, you know, like I literally have a whole tattoo on my arm, on my sleeve, that it's a bunch of hearts, because I wear my heart on my sleeve. And I got used and abused in the Black community. I'm talking, and it still happens. I'm still learning. You know, I just went through it with a certain criminal couple. And, you know, it's just like, it was so hard for me to get through that. This past year, I felt so abused, very abused. And it reminded me of that little girl that just wanted to make friends with Black women and be okay with Black women. And they did not accept me. They were mean to me. They took my kindness for weakness. You know, I would come to school with lunch money. They would take my money. Oh, well, buy me this, buy me that. And I would do it because I was being nice. I thought they were my friends. And I'm still learning those same lessons. So you got to understand that, you know, we all feel, you know, it's nothing wrong with feeling. And I refuse to let bitter Black women that don't grow, don't have a heart, to turn me into stone. But bitch, I will tap that ass, and you better know it. I will beat your ass. Like, seriously. I'm going to show up with divine femininity. I'm going to show you love, but try me, bitch. And you're going to see a whole nother side. Unfortunately, that's how I got to deal with Black women, and it sucks. It sucks because I don't want to, but I mean, hell, what the fuck I'm supposed to do?
That is powerful. Oh my God, y'all, it's powerful. Y'all got me over here in my emotions. A four Rose. I'm sorry. Thanks for your patience. And then
No
we got
worries.
Boogie.
Hi, how you doing, guys?
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
I'm well. I'm listening in from London.
Peace, everybody. Okay.
Hiya. It's my first time listening in. A friend of mine just sent me the link, and I'm really, really encouraged by this conversation, and the participation is what struck me as well. I'm a survivor of abuse, of sexual abuse myself. I also run a campaign called the His Time Is Up campaign in London. And it's been gaining a lot of momentum, but it's a very different kind of landscape in London. I see all you guys here really talking quite openly. And for us, it's, you know, Black women are repressed in that regard. Survivors are repressed in London. People speak in silos, in secret. What my campaign does is we name and shame the predators in our community. And I picked up on what the other sister was saying about it's a universal problem. It's a problem of mankind, and it's certainly on the increase. That is so true. But I think one of the reasons that I focus on the Black community is that for so long it's been so hidden in our communities here. And the enablement is just epidemic. You know, mainly the women, who vanguard these perpetrators and these predators and pedophiles, and a lot of victim blaming goes on. So I started the platform because we had a character who's had a 40-year reign of terror in the Black community, has reportedly 80 children in a particular part of London, 80, all born to his childhood victims, children who were 11, 12 years old at the time. The authorities did nothing about it. The police didn't care. Social services didn't care that all these young children were turning up pregnant on their patch. And I just had enough of him. So I did a video while living in Tanzania. And we raised a march through the heart of the Black community in a place called Brixton in London. I don't know if anyone's familiar with it. It's kind of like the Harlem of London, you know? And yeah, it's we've got our second march coming up this year as well. But
you said 80 children. Like, can you leave some information? Can you put some? I'm sorry to cut you off, sis. I'm sorry, but
no, I'm sorry.
Really...
The sis from the UK, even though I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm just salute to Suge, Cookie, everybody on the panel.
Hey, Mina.
Okay? For
hey,
me,
Mina.
this.
Hey, Mina.
Listen, this sister is right. Okay, this sister is right. When it comes to these pedophiles are everywhere. For me, I'm happy today because y'all having this discussion. You know, I'm always talking about why nobody ain't talking about it. But the fact that this dialogue, this panel is a healthy dialogue regarding this, these pedophiles is everywhere. And these people that you look up to and things like that. For me, we Team Suge. I'm Team Suge. At the end of the day, when that narrative, that false narrative about him being, for me, you don't label nobody a pedophile. Because you can label somebody a thief, niggas will overlook that. A crackhead, you got a crackhead in your family, you got a thief in your family, you got a con artist in your family, you got a drunk in your family. It's all excuse. They don't come to the crib on holidays, but it is 800,000 children missing in this country alone and 8 million worldwide. Underground, okay? These pedophiles are everywhere. These people that you be tagging videos and looking up to, these so-called celebrities, quotation marks, they're not celebrating but nothing but you're lining you up, leading you to the slaughter. These children, the shit that I have reported and come across, okay? I don't play that pedophile shit, period. But the fact that this panel, it's a powerful panel. I'm not jumping up cloud chasing. I don't do that. But I am proud and happy that y'all having this discussion, even though I've been saying why everybody having this discussion. But the fact that y'all having it now, Cookie, I salute you because you be articulately breaking down. Even though you do what you do, okay, you own that shit. But you, like I said, I was dropping hints. You articulately, you are the observer. You articulately break the breakdown, not off of emotion. These people act off emotion. But again, these pedophiles are everywhere. They everywhere. They all on RICO indictments and charges for child trafficking. These
listen, they still haven't addressed the fact that Epstein was associated with some of the royal family. Now,
listen, Jeffrey.
She enlightened me because I'm a true crime lover, so I watch a lot of Emma Kinney is on YouTube now. So I'm thinking that the UK was advanced because when they have their true crime stories, they are so in depth, especially when it involves sexual assault or domestic violence. So you would think on the surface, it's not actually until you talk to a person that's actually in the country that you realize that it's not that way.
Right. The blood of these children, child, human trafficking and organ harvesting is a part of it. But the core of the world's findings.
Hold up, Mina, hold on.
Hello?
Say something now.
I'm good. You can hear me?
No, you're buzzing again. So drop off and come right back up, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to make a point though, that the British royal family have got a long history of paedophilia. In fact, it's part of their culture. You know, that's not a shock to any of us over here. They've definitely got a long history of paedophilia. But also I think that what, when somebody just said that we're advanced, we're not in the Black community. Wow. In terms of the wider British community, the white British community, people talk about it. Excuse me. They have lots and lots of services and lots of places to go to have a voice. As Black British women, who, you know, mainly hail from the Caribbean, is our heritage, and Africa, obviously. We don't have that voice, and it's only just being done now. We're only starting to emerge now with that voice. But the level of backlash that comes from Black British men in the community and other female enablers is really quite something. I've had death threats. You know, the women that speak out will never show their faces, or perhaps they sit in the background while I tell the story. So I've kind of offered myself up, if you like, to be able to give Black women that voice. But we don't have that level of participation here. You know, I do a YouTube live every Friday, and I would never have so many people on sharing their experiences. They'll do that in private. And that's, I think, the challenge for us. And that's what's so inspiring about Uncle Sug's thing, you know, this thing that I've just come across now, which I will be watching again. It's so inspiring to see the level of openness and participation. But I do wonder, because you guys are over in the US, we're all part of the diaspora, obviously, from Africa originally, but we've all had the experience of slavery and living in the white man's land. What is it that is going on with us as Black people? Why it's reaching fever pitch in terms of intergenerational abuse, pedophilia? It seems to be on the rise, and we all seem to have the same problem. Somebody mentioned fathers, brothers, cousins. It's the same thing. I think for us, it's that we've never spoken about it in 80 years of being in Britain. We've never spoken about it up until this point. This is why it's such a massive deal over here at the moment. But I think
it's the same thing here.
Really?
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
That
I
has
have
been going
the
on forever.
that you
without
guys
the awareness,
Right.
without the, put it this way, without the awareness and without the victims coming out and speaking out against it. It's the same thing with domestic violence. Like
Yeah.
they talk about domestic violence, but they didn't care about domestic violence until Nicole Brown Smith was murdered. Then domestic violence, from that point forward, all of the laws changed, because you're talking about two Caucasian people that were murdered, that in my opinion were murdered by O.J. Simpson. So then all of a sudden they came up with these laws. You know, as time progressed, they got laws passed. It was more attention on it before there, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't going on. It's been going on. We've all heard that phrase, what happened in this house stays in this house. It was almost as if Black women were conditioned to not disclose when things like that happen, because it's inculcated in your mind that you have to protect the men, and that if you say something about your victimization, consequence could come to the men. So you're actually trained to think about their well-being before you do your own.
Thank you so much. And real quick, y'all, if y'all got thoughts behind that, don't lose them. I asked Faith Factor to come up. She came in the chat at a real odd time. But Faith, how you doing, dear? I seen that you had first that comment you had put, if you had anything to say to that. But I had saw I heard some of your interview with the dude that Danini played. So I just kind of wanted to know, what did you get out of interviewing him? What did you get out of him coming on your show, or your show? Because I didn't get to see it.
And you can't blame somebody or assume because somebody has a rapport or a bond with somebody that they privy to certain information. That I don't like at the end of the day. That's what I'm
okay. Well, I gotta go after a while, so I just want to real quick answer the questions. But when I interviewed Rude, I basically was doing what everybody else is doing, trying to sort through and figure out what's going on, because I rock with Rude for a number of years. And when I found out that these allegations, of course, it was like troubling and disappointing. And of course, I didn't want to believe it at first. But here's the thing, looking at that website and doing the research on that website, the website is legit. It's a website that pretty much specializes in sexual abuse victims and putting out information that are in people's profiles that have done these things, these crimes against children. And they have pertinent access to information that you and I do not have access to.
Right, that's military clearance. It's called the crime against humanity. Trump signed executive order for anything involving human trafficking to stop it. Stop human trafficking. At the end of the day, okay?
Hold up, I want her to finish about old boy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on, please.
Okay, but yeah, when Rude came up on the panel, he started talking about, what happened, and he kept denying that, the information on the website was legit at first. And then out of nowhere, as I kept probing and asking him questions, someone in the chat room said, well, did someone, pin it on you? Did you take the fall for somebody? And then CK repeated what he saw, what he was reading in the chat room. And so it was at that moment that Rudemp said, yeah, I, took the fall for somebody. And it seemed a little convenient for me. So at this point in time, I still don't know. I'm not saying he did anything, but my personal belief is there's still some lies and half truths being told. And see, I'm the type of person, you can't just tell me a story and then expect me to believe it. Now, it'd be one thing if you told the story after you did everything to clear your name. Then I can believe you and you got your redemption. But you can't just tell me a story and then I'm supposed to be like, well, that's what it is. All right, y'all, let's go. Nothing to see. He ain't no pedophile.
But that's what they do. They did it to Suge. So Jay-Z, okay, the biggest name, everybody dick riding him. He told everybody in his songs that he was a kingpin with 100 bricks, and niggas believed him just because he said it. Meanwhile, I know the real deal. Like, Source Money is my big brother. Listen, so the narrative is it's 9 different ways to see one circumstance, hence born in our mathematics. So because a lot of people, a lot of this shit is opinion based, okay, or based on disdain or whatever made up energy that they have in their head. But if you're going to open up this Pandora's box when it comes to pedophilia, get to the meat and potatoes of it, okay? Get to the meat and potatoes of it. Because a third-party website, okay, if you're a juvenile, let's talk shit. I'm from New York. Let's talk jail shit now, okay? A juvenile being sentenced and all of that, okay? No matter what, under the age of 18, he went to a juvie detention, Spofford for all those who are New York. Spofford closed down now, but we all have family members and niggas we know that was locked up as juveniles in Spofford, right? As a juvenile, okay? In my opinion, I'm saying this and I don't give a fuck who don't like it, okay? The energy behind him attacking Suge, because he admitted it, he said that he went at Suge for no reason, because Suge said, yo, I need you to admit that you came at me for no reason. I didn't even know you didn't do nothing to you. And he admitted that he was a sucker for that. But your juvenile records are sealed, okay? So, and Cookie, you a smart motherfucker. I appreciate it. You a smart motherfucker. You posted that police report. That police report shows that he was arrested. Can't dispute that. You was arrested. Fuck what happened after that. But here's the thing. When you are that third-party website or whatever the case may be, is it shows the charges that this person was arrested and charged with. Okay, it doesn't show what actually was the sentence or whatever the case may be. He was obviously going at Suge and all this comfortable. He knew that he. But see, hold on. Let me just say this. He had that energy because he assumed that his record was sealed, but obviously it wasn't, because the police report is an issue that starts the chain of events.
No, Amina, that's not the case. Nobody knew who the fuck he was, and he thought we never would find him.
Because his record was sealed.
Amina, it's not sealed. Amina, please, I don't have this woman here that long.
All right, go ahead.
I want her to finish. We here for it. I want to get her to finish. She gotta go.
Okay, well, what I was trying to say is this. He since changed his story, like Les Troll said down in the chat. At first he pinned it on just one person, but now he goes back to his panel and he says there were more people involved than just the one person. So this is why I'm detecting half truths here. I believe, it's irrelevant now that the record is sealed, because he himself admitted that, okay, the charge is true. Now, there was one other charge that he said wasn't true, but because he lied about that charge, by default, I'm just going to have to say the other charge has to be true as well. And now we're here with this conundrum, because I'm looking at how the Black women are responding to this. I'm looking at women like Bomb Cherry, and this is where I get to explain this comment. Last night during Rude's panel, Bomb Cherry was more upset that Rude was on my panel and that he revealed the information or the confession on my channel than she was upset about the entire situation. That's number one. And number two, towards the end, you know, as for as much as I could record before he privated the video, she's sitting up there windmilling so hard for Rude that she's saying stuff like, well, see, Rude, now that vindicates you. That now we understand why you used to say that these young girls be lying and that they be part of the situation. We understand because the 6-year-old, she was part of the cover up. She was saying stuff like this. And even Rude had to cut her short and correct her. Like, how fucked up do you have to be that you windmilling for this man so hard that you're going to implement a 6-year-old in something that happened to her? So that's the reason why I put in my comment, Bomb Cherry is trash.
Fucking believable.
Suge, can you share the screen for a minute? I just want to give them a glimpse of where the records are coming from, because I'm not getting my information from the from a website. So the reason why he's coming out and telling the truth is because he has somebody. He's also getting, you know, his little flying monkeys to bring him back information. So he knows what's being posted, and he's doing exactly what Black Woman Sphere said he was doing. He was basically fishing for information. Would you show that, please? I'm not going to show the entire report. This is from the state of Texas.
That Texas don't play that.
I'm not using any been verified. I'm not getting any information from any third-party website. I'm getting it from the source.
Right. No, I wasn't saying you. I was saying that when people had mentioned that was a third party.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, like, in general.
Right. No, you pulled
they're
official.
using that as a, you know, creating that loophole for him. One of the things that she said that I just picked up from what Faith said was that.
Hey, Suge, can you remove Faith comments so we can see the whole thing on full screen, please?
And Texas is the only state that has.
And I have his father's record. You
okay, that part.
There.
That part,
okay?
right.
It's not coming from some website. It's not coming from been verified. I have the documents.
This is official public record documents of the charges and government name and everything. That's why I said you a smart motherfucker. That part.
So the people that he has watching, they're feeding him information, and basically what he's doing. When I said that the other day, he's feeding off of. When I had that stream in the morning, I said he's feeding because I watched him very closely. And if you think about when he was first being confronted about it, how long did he lie about it? Here's the thing. If you believe it's innocent, if you believe what you did was harmless, why would you lie about it? That's first and foremost. And what he was doing was exactly what Black Woman Sphere said he was doing. He was going to he wanted to see what everybody got. He wasn't giving any information. He wasn't confirming or denying. What you had is a chat room full of people giving him an alibi, giving him an out, making an excuse for him. There is no excuse for him. At the end of the day, he's a sexual deviant. He was preying on 6-year-olds at the time that he was 12. I'm not saying that he was considered, that he should have basically the state of Texas that charged him with felonious sexual assault on a 6-year-old. I didn't say that they're not going through, oh, well, they was prepubescent. He was charged.
Yeah, they don't play that shit in Texas.
Attached to it. He's saying, I didn't do any time. I didn't do any time. You see clear as day on the same website where his sentence is. You see that on the same official record. I didn't do any jail time.
He did that because he assumed that the record was sealed.
It wasn't that serious.
No,
it was sealed.
Amina, you got to think. He know he can see his own record. He's not assuming that it's sealed. He don't know that we was gonna find out his identity. No, he know his record can be identified. He know that he's not on a sexual registry. He know he can look up and see his own shit.
Right, but what I'm saying is that when you went as a juvenile and did that time at 11 or 12 years old, a minor's record is supposed to be sealed, but you have other
not in Texas.
Texas is different, but a police report is public knowledge. I can go and pay $10 in New York to get a motherfucking police report. What I'm saying is that was smart with Cookie. He couldn't deny that.
I don't think Suge seen at first when basically when he was first being questioned about it, what he said was that Cookie, at this point, I was saying I was going to dox him.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't done it at that point. And what he was saying on panels, once his information first came out, I think the first panel that he did was he said, Cookie didn't say I had a criminal, I had a charge against a sex crime. Suge didn't say that because keep in mind, that's the reason why I went to my channel and said, Reg, I can't vouch for whether or not. That's when he was on Reg's channel. I don't know if you watched that panel or not.
I played
but
that
at
earlier.
that point, he didn't know whether or not, I think he believed that because it was a juvenile, I think he thought it was sealed.
Right.
I know he didn't. I don't agree with that because I know he can see his own charges.
Right. And let me say this.
I know he looked himself up before.
And I'm here in Texas.
We can find out who he was.
You can't look up files that are sealed as a juvenile. Let
me say this because I'm in this state. Listen, let me say this.
Y'all think, hold up, no, we're not getting no. Do y'all honestly think he has never looked up his own name and saw those charges?
Sure. I'm backing you up.
I want my question asked.
Listen. You should calm down. You can look up the charges to yourself, but public knowledge is supposed to be sealed as a juvenile.
No, okay.
That's why he came at you.
Hold up. So if he saw it, he's not thinking it's sealed because he can see it. So that tells him right there, if people find out my name, they're going to find out this information.
Exactly. And let me say this. I moved from California to Texas. And my son had gotten into a fight. And I found out when the parent had called the police on my son because my son had broken the boy glasses. The police came to my house and said that they will have to put my son on probation, even though it was a school fight. And I said, why? They said, because my son broke the boy glasses. Now, this is Texas. So when my son got put on probation for 1 year, 1 fucking year. After the probation was over, the probation officer told me because of that fight, his record would never be unsealed. And I said, what are you talking about? He's just a kid. This is what they said. They said in the state of Texas, they have passed a law 5 years prior to me moving here that no matter what type of crime a juvenile does, when they turn 18 in other states, that shit is automatically default as a sealed. But in Texas, he have to go to court and get his record expunged for breaking that boy glasses. So yeah, he knew of those laws because when he was in juvenile protection due to him messing around with a 6-year-old boy, they had to still educate him like they did me as a mother. And they told my son that when you turn 18, your record will not be sealed. That's why they say you don't mess with Texas. Texas laws here is totally different from any other state.
I don't think he thought we motherfucker would ever find out his name.
Of course he did.
That's what I think.
He bold as hell.
He knew that them charges could be seen. He looked his own self up before. That's why he was so confident about the registry and all that shit. He been searching himself for fucking years, especially since he been doxing people.
Right, but he came at you with all that energy because he assumed that his shit was sealed. You would never know.
It ain't the only one he came at though.
Right, but I'm talking about with you, labeling you, because I found out today that he was the source of the pedophile narrative with you. I thought it was somebody else. It was him, because you assume. If you assume that your record is sealed and confined, you are projecting what it is that you have been served time for and accused from onto you, and you stuck with that. You didn't. Listen. I done been in chats and fell back from chats because they ran with the narrative of you pedophile. I don't play that labeling people falsely as a pedophile. Texas is the only state in this country that. Do know that each of these states, even though they are comprised of 50 states or 51 states comprised, each of these states have their own constitution, their own laws, their own government. So Texas is the only state that is not part of the union that could separate from the union. Texas don't play that that pedophile shit, and they also are the biggest. That Texas is the biggest state that has the most Second Amendment carriers and the most Zimbabwe. No, but that's a whole other thing. But here's the thing. To have that energy calling somebody as a pedophile, knowing that you went to jail and juvenile for a pedophile, you assume that your record was sealed. You talking real brave, you accusing you and all that because you assume that your shit. You can go and look at your own shit up, but you on the assumption that it's sealed, and that's why it came at you. But here's the thing: just by Cookie putting out that police report, shows that you was arrested for that, and that ties into connecting the dots to you being arrested because a police report is public information. A sealed transcript is not. But
certain things will be redacted. You can get access to certain parts of it, but certain things have been redacted because it is a minor victim.
Right.
So they don't do that to necessarily protect the offender. They do that to protect
the child. Right, the child.
So
right.
certain things are going to be redacted from any type of record, even though it's it's public knowledge. It's not so much, even though that person may have committing crimes after that, was the reason that they cited, I believe, on that website, that they didn't seal the record because certain laws would be applicable unless that law was in effect at the time that happened. It wouldn't be applicable to something that happened back then.
Right.
They can't go back and say, okay, well, the law has changed, so the law that was in effect at that time is is null and void. They would have to go by the law at that time.
Because as
the case was going on.
Right, sis. As a minor and doing juvenile time, okay, you are not required as a minor to be registered as a sex offender, but as an adult, you are.
No, they register minors as sex offenders.
Okay.
They don't they register minors as sex offenders.
See, each state is different.
They might not have done that.
Did not know that.
They might not have done that at one time, but that's changed. Because
here's the thing. Here's the thing. My first cousin that raped my sister from the ages of 8 to 10. Okay, he went from upstate New York in New York City, where I'm from. Okay, when he came down, if you are either visiting or permanent residents, even if you're visiting and you're there for more than 24 hours, you got to contact the local precinct where you at, and you gotta let them know that you are here visiting more than 24 hours. You gotta register yourself. He didn't, and we got the call on the landline that he wasn't registered. Okay,
that's the same thing Nicki Minaj's husband just got in trouble for because he was supposed to register in California.
He didn't. He didn't. Right. So for me, it's he admitted to it. But if you go digging more, transcripts of public record, especially when it comes to sex offending, I got uncles, nephews, I got peoples that been locked up in Spofford in New York for juvenile crimes. Okay, but the fact that 11 or 12-year-old served time in a juvenile detention center for child molestation, not child rape, it's something deeper than that. There's something deeper than that. It's something bigger than that. That whole part. But like I said, he came at Sugar with that energy because he assumed that the transcripts was sealed. You deflecting it, accusing something that you brazen talking big like you know what I'm saying, accusing somebody else, but that's what you served time for how many years prior? Okay, assuming that your shit.
It's like the same thing. It's a projection. They do the same thing when they talk about, they do that even when it comes to sexuality. They project, either they overdo it over the top. They have to prove that they're they have to be hyper masculine to prove that they're not feminine. Even though I've never seen masculine men walk around and say, I'm not, I don't swing that way. I'm straight, and they don't usually bother, gay men. So it's in truth, it's a lot. it's a lot of projection that goes on. So am I surprised? Then let me tell you something. If I had never seen his record, you would never have been able to tell me that he does not have sexual deviancy somewhere in his background, because all the red flags, from the sexual aggression to the women, in my opinion, is sexually aggressive. I don't care how many women find it appealing or how many women find it attractive. Everybody keeps saying that there are women that are, well, how do you know that they're not sexual deviants? Because see, keep in mind, that's the other thing. You have sexually deviant females as well. And some of them have been so conditioned, they've already been conditioned to be sexually deviant. So it's not abnormal for them to acquiesce to the needs of a sexual deviant.
Right.
That's not, I'm just not surprised by that.
Yeah. I actually do have a question for the whole panel. Do y'all believe that every child molester is a narcissist? Like, do y'all believe that it is a? Of course, not every narcissist. Of course, not every narcissist is a child molester. But my question is, do y'all believe that every child molester is a narcissist? Do you think there's a correlation?
I think that they can have that's a lot of them can have those traits. Some of them may be psychopaths. They have an interview on YouTube. As a matter of fact, I have it saved where they were interviewing. I downloaded it to my cell phone. There's a older white man that they were interviewing about how he selects his victims. There's another interview of a younger white man on YouTube where they're questioning, and he's a documented psychopath. So he describes how he was able to get access to his victims. That's why I said you have to be careful about just allowing people that always want to take your kids and, under the guise that they want to give you a hand. What he said is that he would strategically target women that were single, women that were vulnerable, that didn't have a lot of help. They would observe the children, and when they saw children playing, they would select the child that was off to their self, because that could be indicative of the child not, being socially awkward, and that they didn't know how to interact with other children or didn't know how to operate as a child. It's normally like a sign that something else might be going on home. And this guy strategically, narcissists groom their victims the same way. And who made that comparison? The first person I seen make that comparison is Ross Rosenberg. He wrote a book called The Human Magnet Syndrome, talking about the dynamic between narcissists and codependents. Okay. In a lot of ways, they liken codependence to unhealed empaths. This is what some people say, or some people believe, right? Because that's what there's another Aaron is another one. He has like 1 million subscribers. He talks about his abusive childhood, and that sort of make you, a lot of people say, oh, I'm an empath, but I don't know if they really understand the dynamic of what causes you to be hypersensitive of your surroundings. So much so that you have to be able to usurp another person's energy, so that way you feed off of that. You know what to do based on the energy that you get. Yes, we have an intuition that's a little bit different from being an empath, but that's a whole nother topic. But when they were interviewing, Ross Rosenberg wrote The Human Magnet Syndrome, and he talked about the unique dynamic between codependence, because both of his wives, he's been married 3 times. And he was a psychologist. Well, he is a psychologist. And he ended up in relationships with narcissistic women. So he describes, as a matter of fact, if you look into the YouTube search engine, you'll see it. Ross Rosenberg, he described that is the way that narcissists groom their targets, the way that pedophiles do. And that that's why when I saw that white guy giving that description, let me see if it's in this phone. I'm trying to think that I see that on I don't know whether I saw it on TikTok
Did y'all see
Did y'all see? I posted on the last channel I got. All my channels have been flagged down by Pokemon Farm. But anyway, on my Instagram, I posted the receipt where Aries Spears and Tiffany Haddish are under fire for that skit that they did with grooming and pedophile shit. Okay.
Your mic sound bad.
Oh, here it is. I have it right here. As long as she'll give me the. I actually downloaded it August 22nd.
Look at that. Here's the thing. They want to normalize and desensitize pedophiles. Me back in 20.
Is it just me? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it sounds distorted.
Your mic fucked up.
Sci-fi's mic.
Let me get out.
This is
it's me. I'm sorry.
If she'll say I can play it, it's 2 minutes and 30. It's 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
No, it has stuff in. Okay, yeah, better now.
Guys describing how he got the.
Yeah, y'all can play it.
Okay.
Okay, no. I'll let Cookie play it.
All the way up. Okay.
But it's a part 2 to that too, Cookie. That R. Kelly pedophile shit with Aries Spears and Tiffany Haddish. They are trying to normalize and desensitize pedophilia, and we're the parents of that child that was in that video. But go ahead, Cookie. Go ahead.
Okay. Now the title of the video is "Convicted Pedo Jack Reynolds Describes How he would groom children." Here it goes.
Wait. Before you play it.
I'm sorry.
Can I just say one thing before you play this?
Yes.
Thank you so much, Cookie. Shout out to you, Cookie Monster. You are fire.
Thank you.
I noticed what the Freemasonic Illuminati are doing. They're actually cutting off their own people who I guess they don't need anymore, who happen to be in their own circle. And I noticed they're using these people to test how we'll react to them. And I think there's going to be more people that they're just going to cut out of their circle and just feed to the wolves, who happen to be pedophiles and child molesters. And they're going to keep doing this to see, like what y'all are saying, if we would be desensitized to it, and they're testing the waters with us. Are y'all noticing that?
Well, I think they're testing the waters, downplaying it and calling them, trying to call them something other than what they are. That's why you have to be careful with that when you have people downplaying and minimizing what actually took place. Because what it does is it's like if you see murder every day, it begins to desensitize you to death. Here's the whole thing. It's not normal for us to see death on a regular basis. We know that not from unnatural causes. We know that death is a natural part of the life cycle. But you're not supposed to be seeing and hearing about so many deaths. A lot of people are walking around with post-traumatic stress disorder and may not even realize it. That's not
God damn it.
For you to see that type of stuff.
God damn it. We all suffer from that.
You know,
like I said, I celebrate women every day. Okay. Here's the thing. When it comes to you try to normalize that video with Aries Spears, I got into it with him. I exposed him. I said, Joe, you need some Clorox bleach for your under eyes. You've been up for a year. Same as that raccoon bitch. Okay. You've been up for a year. Panda eyes, indigo eyes, and all that carrying on. All your skin folk or not your kinfolk, the people of color see me as a 5%er. Black and white, okay, are labels. Black is a crayon, white is a crayon. Black is a plane, actually. Black either absorbs or reflects light. White reflects light, okay? People associate or call themselves black. That's how you're getting jammed up. Because under that corporation, United States Inc., since 1871, you are black, don't mean shit but deaf, and that's why you get railroaded in court. Okay, your nationality, your national status correction has not been established. Black is another way to funnel money into their corporation. Okay. You are the original or you're not original. It's only 2 races, okay? But that video, I have part 1 and part 2, okay? With Aries Spears and Tiffany Haddish, with that child, with that pedophile shit, okay? They're trying to normalize pedophilia. They're trying to label it as a choice and not a sickness. Now
like
I have a video
added on to LGBT.
Right. They try to use the LGBTQ as a shield. Meanwhile, they said that AIDS was spread by by homosexual anal sex. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Why
Because
you
they used
the LGBTQ.
they use that narrative. They use that narrative because the sex or sodomy from the rectum is a direct line to your bloodstream. Hence, these children, they sodomize the panda eyes. When you sodomize a child through the rectum, the blood fills up in the capillaries, giving that look of panda eyes, black eyes. You might have think that somebody punched them or blacked their eyes, but no, because it's only the eyes that's swollen like that. Nothing else is affected. Sodomy through the rectum is a direct line to your bloodstream. That's why they ran with that narrative saying that AIDS was spread by homosexual sex. No. People have all this energy for STDs and stuff. What about the origin of that? Through the bloodstream and the vaccines. Okay? But back to what I was saying. Adrenochrome is harvested and manufactured. It's harvested when you take someone hydrocephalin, you scare them to death. That's the term. Scare them to death. But they do it with children.
And they'll do snuff films.
Right. The youngest of children, the more potent the serum is produced. Okay, that metaphor vampire is a metaphor for adrenochrome. Go and watch that movie Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas with Benicio del Toro and Johnny Depp. Go watch Dr. Sleep. Dr. Sleep is the sequel to The Shining with Jack Nicholson and the original with Jack Nicholson and what's her name? Olive Oil.
Okay, I gotta see that because I didn't know that was the
Listen, Dr. Sleep. They show you in Dr. Sleep Part 2, the son, Ethan, who was it?
His name's Tony in the movie.
No, who's it? Ewan McGregor? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ewan McGregor is the son. But they show you that they scan him to death and they show you that like the smoke coming up from a child's skin. They're not showing you them drinking blood, but that's the metaphor. That and Death Becomes Something. That movie with Bruce Willis and Meryl Streep and Goldie Hawn with Isabella Rossellini. Right, that is about adrenochrome. Yeah. But Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas tells you right then and there. Okay.
Hey, Dave, let David get in there real quick. David, what's good?
Mm-hmm.
You've been up here for a minute. Ain't said shit. What's up with it?
Oh no, peace, peace, everybody. Shalom, grand afternoon. I'm just listening to the ladies build. Wow, I'm learning a lot. And I did want to respond to a question that was asked earlier about pedophiles and are they all narcissists?
Yes, I would love to know because I'm collecting data on that question and I'm getting different answers from everyone. So please.
Yeah, I think they would probably practice situational narcissism or something like that. Just make a little change to it because people are easy to just tell them something and then move along. Now, psychopath was brought up. Now, the way I understand psychopath is something simple. If they don't face a physical consequence, you ain't really talking to that psychopath because he's not gonna face any kind of consequences for their actions. That's basically where I understand a psychopath. One second. But
right, they don't have that fear. They don't have the it's not that narcissists don't fear consequence, but psychopaths, the whole dispute in the medical community is whether or not psychopaths are born or whether or not they're created. So even the experts in their field don't agree with whether or not they're born or whether or not they're created. Narcissists are created. That's something I believe the personality is formed between 1 and 7. It's either 1 or 7 and 1 and 8 years old. So that's something that's created. Psychopaths, I believe that they're born that way. When they do the scans on their brain, a narcissist has a normal brain. When they do the scans Dr. Robert here is the lead on. He's a psychiatrist from Canada. He actually wrote the psychopathy checklist. Okay, so when they scan their brain, they just don't react to things the way normal people react to it. They don't have that fear. So they do things for a different mode. They do things for a different motivation than what a narcissist does. Every narcissist may not be. Some of them are I think, like he said, when you said situational, they may kill under the right set of circumstances, but it doesn't mean that they're just. It's not the same thing as being a serial killer that's a psychopath. I think narcissists will kill for different reasons than what a psychopath would.
Do y'all think that the emotional capacity for a narcissist is different from a psychopath?
A sociopath, a narcissist psychopath, a psychopath will go back into or refrain from going back into the history, and then when you finally, after the fact, after everything that they've done, you go back and find out there was unsolved trauma and unsolved some shit that happened to them. A sociopath blames everybody. They don't take accountability for their maneuvering. So something similar to a psychopath at the end of the day. When you're dealing with, let me just make this knowledge born and put this out prominently, okay? Okay? There's no plastic surgery. All your skin folk ain't your kin folk, okay? These people they label them as celebrities, okay? Actors, athletes, musicians, politicians, do know that they are placed in places of influence for cult following based on who they really are. They are stage names. They hide and switch their stage names. I did the breakdown of the Rockefeller bloodline. I went back as far as the patriarch, okay? John Rockefeller. Ellen DeGeneres is a Rockefeller, okay? George Clooney, Tom Hanks is a Rockefeller, okay? Camille Cosby, Bill Cosby's wife, is a Rockefeller. That was a lineup because of him, the oil, and that his family owned that land in South Carolina. They lined him up. I said they go free Bill Cosby based off of the lineup. And what happened inside the Supreme Court in Pennsylvania, okay, they let Bill Cosby free simply based off of the arrangement agreement between the deep state district attorney not honoring that. Those new judges, now corrupt judges under the Nasara, they let Bill Cosby go, not based off of shit that came after that, based off the original agreement. Camille Cosby lined up her husband because she is a Rockefeller. Mark Zuckerberg, that's not his real name. His real name is Jason Greenberg. He is a Rockefeller. He is a face, okay?
He looks like a lizard. He looks like a lizard.
I've exposed these people, but here's the thing. Back then, you had a choice. Okay, the secret covenant. Do not use Google you use Google to search restaurant, gas station, stores. Do not use Google because it's compromised. Go to DuckDuckGo, okay? And you go to DuckDuckGo as your primary search engine, and you look, okay? Mm-hmm. All these people who they are puppet.
Hold on, sis. You said what is it? DuckDuckGo. Can you spell that in the private chat? It's
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, I'll type it.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. Okay,
DuckDuckGo, because Google is on Google LLC. It's on federal criminal and civil indictment back in 2020 on MREC TV. I made that knowledge born. Cyrus Parser, okay, filed a civil suit against Google LLC, which means anything under that. Google LLC means your YouTube is Google Drive, the Gmail, okay,
And what about our Google? What? Hold on, baby. I'm highly invested. Because this is esoterics, right? You talking about esoterics?
I'm talking about a direct. I pulled out of the Southern District Court of California. The
Okay,
two
so
most.
let me ask you something. How does that affect our Google AdSense?
They on the indictment. You shouldn't monetize with them. You shouldn't monetize with them because they are on two different indictments, a civil and a criminal. I exposed back Cyrus Parser, anything under Google LLC, YouTube, Gmail, Google Drive, anything under Google LLC. Here's the thing. Facebook, what they call Meta now, Facebook LLC, okay, own Facebook, WhatsApp, and Instagram. Okay, they changed the name. Anything under Google LLC is the first thing on that. It was two indictments, criminal and civil. Okay. Now they changed the name to Meta Facebook because they can't change it. They on an indictment at the end of the day. That's why my first Billy Bichette big channel was monetized. I haven't monetized anything after that because I know they on an indictment. They see everything. That's why I be putting this knowledge out there that everybody carrying on. Just because it ain't circumvent or come back to you does not mean it won't. It won't. They on an indictment on a RICO on Trump got an indictment. Clinton, Obama, a RICO Act viable in court. Okay? Cyrus Parser is the name on the civil and criminal. I exposed that back in May of 2020 on the Blackout Show on TV. When I went and put the civil and criminal paperwork on the live, I went 2 days later. The civil indictment was still there, but the criminal would disappear. The reason why the criminal disappeared because the military took it to Guantanamo Bay. That whole part. Took it to Guantanamo Bay. You see all these celebrities. We exposed these celebrities. Ellen, Obama, Hillary Clinton, David Spade, Kerry Washington in 2020 on an ankle monitor. They are all on house arrest. It's a list out of Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, Camp Delta, Guantanamo Bay, and from 2016 to now has been expanded. It's 240 people that have been arrested, serving either life in jail at Gitmo or have been executed. The military don't give a fuck if you believe them or not. They still arresting and executing. What you seeing on Instagram and these videos is a double with a mask on or old CGI footage. So somebody in the chat said, oh, I didn't hear about this on the news. You will never hear about it on mainstream media because they are the Project Mockingbird. Go look it up.
Yep, and they feed straight up propaganda to the American citizens every single day.
I hate to cut this one short, y'all, but I gotta take my son to the movies. Start at 6:30. About to take them to the movies. I really, really hate to cut this one short, but y'all got some closing statements one at a time to the family.
I'll go first. I just want to remind survivors out there that, do whatever you got to do to heal, but also we need to stop demonizing therapy. It can be good. You can find a therapist that works for you and, use your voice when you're ready. It's a lot of information out here. Shout out to the women that were on the panel. Very intelligent. Cookie, you already know what it is. Sky, you already know. But shout out to everybody. This was a great build. Shout out to Uncle Sug as well for even hosting this topic. I know I've touched on a lot of things like this and I didn't have this many people's attention. So I am thankful for that because we do need to be, protective of our children and our family. This is something that we have to address. So much love, you guys. Have a good day.
You too, Queen Strong.
Much love.
You too. I just wanted to remind everybody that at the end of the day, all of this sympathy and all of this empathy that goes towards the offenders. If you go look at the bio on my main channel, you will see what I state in that bio. And what I state even though I wrote that bio several years ago, 2 years ago, I believe I rewrote it, was that in the community, they demonize the victims. It doesn't matter whether it's domestic violence. It doesn't matter whether it's sexual assault. They demonize the victims and rally around the offenders. This compassion that you see for one male offender is not, I've never seen them be that empathetic. As a matter of fact, what they did as he played in women's sexual traumas was that they continue to support him. I'm not surprised by these bitches that are rallying behind him, running interference, because guess what? They were running interference for him. Some of the very same women doing that are caping for him now as he was playing in other women's sexual traumas. So that lets me know they've normalized, again, they've blurred the lines between pleasure and perversion. There was a 6-year-old victim in all of this. And it doesn't matter what the website says, what the state of Texas says, based on their evidence, based on their investigation. It was serious enough to charge a 12-year-old child with crimes against another child. And that's what I think the focus needs to be on, the victim, not the offender. Even if it's a juvenile offender, it doesn't change the fact that a child was hurt in the process of it. And that's it, bro. Thank you for having me up here. Shout out to the chat. Peace to all of the panelists. Okay. And bro, thank you for having me. I appreciate you. Y'all take care, everybody. Peace. Love you more. Bye.
You take care. Uncle Sug, thank you so freaking much. I was not expecting just such a powerful, so impactful, so just, I don't know, right on time, divine message, everything. And I don't know who this dude is. I know you've been talking about this piece of crap garbage for a while now. Let me look. What is this person's name? Russell?
Yeah, call him Russell. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to directly address you before I leave. I'm not even going to say sir. It, thing, creature, demonically possessed, empty vessel. There's really the only hope that you have at this point is to confess your sins and repent, or else you'll perish. So, and you will always have everlasting torture until you do so. So you won't be able to sleep at night. You will not have any peace. All you will have is misery until you repent and you confess your mother freaking sins, creature. Only a coward, weirdo, beyond weird. I don't even know if you're a human being. You're a demon. You don't even deserve the title of a human being or a man or a male. You are a demon. And motherfucker, I rebuke you in the name of the real Jesus Christ, because really you don't stand a chance. You do not stand a chance. And people who protect demons, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You're getting the axe too. You're getting took out too, and you need to repent as well. So any woman that is this stupid to protect a piece of garbage like this, you should be ashamed of yourself. Hold your head down in shame. Honestly, I might even go as far as to say just slit your wrist now. Because really, what value are you bringing? So you also must repent as well, or you'll perish as well. Thank you so much, Uncle Sug. I just had to put these people on motherfucking notice, because that type of behavior is completely and utterly disgusting, deplorable, and it's just beyond, it's not acceptable at all. Thank you so much for having me up here. Shout out to all of the beautiful women that came up here, all of the just beautiful people in general in the chat. Thank you so freaking much. And I'm Sky Jones. I'm out.
Peace, baby. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Salute.
Ladies first, or I could go.
No, ladies first. According to these niggas, I'm not. I'm a transgender. That part. Listen. I am, and my unit. We team Sugar over here. I understand and know. Okay, we roll with you. Okay, people come with a fake narrative and all this, labeling you as a pedophile, right? You went through that, but here's the thing: I fucking love and appreciate you, because when you are innocent, you don't have to go through these different chambers, as 5% is called, to prove it. It came, the universe responded because they knew that that bitch and everybody else was lying. It came out that you were innocent. Come to find out, you coaching your child, you're doing too much, broad, right? But what pissed me off, and I don't get angry, but annoyed me, was not one, these niggas claim that they alphas and that they real men and be doing real, they never apologize to you. They never apologize to you. And you weren't out here looking for an apology. You was just looking at, because that's not how you are. You are a wonderful father from what I know. Okay? I fuck with you the long way. I got love for you, period. People won't understand that. But here's the thing. All skin folk ain't your kin folk. Okay? Before it was a white devil, it was a black devil at the end of the day. These people who you think you put on pedestals, idol worshiping, dick eating, you don't know them. The same way you don't know them, but you accept and embrace them and put them on a hierarchy. You don't know Suge and everybody else, but you attacking them. But these are the same motherfuckers that are procuring, recruiting, child trafficking, demonic, satanic. You ain't got no smoke for them. You don't got no smoke for the United States of INC Corporation. Your birth certificate.
Wrap it up, baby. I ain't trying to rush you. I got to get out of here.
All right. Your birth certificate can be redeemed. Your national status is everything. But again, y'all know, those who know me know on a daily basis, I've been exposing. I'm scared to do what these niggas ain't scared to do. Okay? I love Suge. I appreciate Suge. Suge is from what I understand, he's a good man. And he's talented. And that's why he is the graphic and visual for me. But no apologies to this man. Stop labeling people as a pedophile because you got a problem with them in your head.
What's up, bro?
Hey, peace, shalom. Man. Yeah. Love the sinner, hate the sin. Gotta start out with my first teacher, what I was taught. Love the sinner, hate the sin. And I got one more thing. This is a message. This is something I picked up just in my studies. Children, beware. Before you choose a role model, make sure that they're already dead. Because once you grow up and find out who they really are, your heart may be broken. Now, I'm the son of a pedophile. So somebody that's putting that tag on somebody, that's a very, very harsh claim to make against someone who's not engaged in that type of behavior. Because it's been affecting me. And it didn't happen to me. It happened to my sister, which was my, to my father, it was his stepdaughter. And that doesn't excuse the behavior at all. It's just setting the situation. So when things like this come up, I hear them on the internet. I am acutely interested because I invested myself in saying, you know what, there's got to be something redeemable from these types of situations. And that would be me from him trying to put some respect on my family because of such a horrible act. And thank you for, allowing me to be up here and just to say that. And that's what really motivates me, man, is because I'm the son of a pedophile, but he was able to teach me some things and show me the world because he had to, because he had me under the belief that he didn't do it. He said to me, he said, if a tree falls in the forest, doesn't make a sound, that's the type of shit he would tell me. I was the youngest of three. And it didn't really hit until after my mom died in 2017. And he had died 6 months before that. And all this stuff started coming back to me. I seen my sister. I ain't seen her since the 90s. But before that, it was 1987. Suge, I know you got to go. Just trying to give a little bit of background on why would I be up here and listening and interested in a topic like this. Because, yeah, these people are narcissists and they'll get away with whatever you're allowing them to get away with.
All right, man.
Because
Thanks a lot, bro. Appreciate it.
peace. Shalom, brother.
Peace.
Enjoy yourself. All right, y'all. Peace.
Thanks everybody that came. I really, really appreciate y'all. This was an awesome panel. Awesome panel. I hated to cut it short like that, but I do have to go.